understanding that maybe that
ทีมไหนครับ
head-to-head
สตรี
could
มเมอร์
go
คู่
in
แร
the
กไม่
favor
รู้
of
คู่
KC.
แร
So
ก
let's just forget about it
KC
and
แล้ว
just
กัน
go somewhere completely different. And I
คู่
think
ส
that
อง
Icebox is going to be
ลาว
crazy because for the side of
เซตนี้อยู่ดีครับ
KC,
ผ
they
ม
were the one
วั
team
นนี้
that
ไม่มี
decided to keep that Sage in the composition out of all of EMEA and keep it a little bit more traditional when we're talking about probably two of the most untraditional teams that we have here.
Honestly, out of most of the world, most teams are moving away from the Sage comp, but I actually still think it's really good. They're playing the old last year default comp, just subbing out that Sova for the Gecko. Reason for that change? Drone nerf map changes makes it a lot harder to clear B main. Gecko, there's so many positions on attack. You can refresh that Dizzy. You can re-clear in the mid round. His ult is
ตาราง
also
แป๊บนึงนะครับ เดี๋ยว
really
แอดให้
powerful
ดี
and
จ้า
very
ท่านก่อนสวัสดีครับ
farmable on Icebox.
ดูอยู่
I
ว่า
think that's
ใน
sick.
บัตร
You can also
เออ
combine
อัน
the
ไหน
wall
บัตร
with the
จัดเลย
wingman to
เนี่ย
plant. They have really good ideas with this comp. On the other hand,
วันนี้วันแรก
FPX
เหรอใช่แล้ววันนี้วันแรก Yo what's up brother
Reina
how
Jet,
you doing
Gecko,
man
and double controller without a sentinel. We
จะเป็น
can
ไปตาม
expect,
เทีย
for
ร์หรือเปล่ารอ
example,
ดู
on
เลย
mid,
เป๊ะ
someone is
กู
going to
อ่าน
have
ข่า
to completely.
วันนี้มีสอง
Usually,
คู่วัน
you
นี้
have
มี
to
สอง
put a
คู่
man there to control this space.
Yeah.
Probably is going to be the
คา
Gecko
ฟู
just
มา
to
มืด
throw
ไม่
a
อยู่นะ
little
พี่
bit
จัด
of
ไว้มามืด
utility,
อยู่
but
นะ
it definitely makes things complicated
แต่กู
to
ขาดหนึ่ง
dwell
ได้
around
เอ
the map.
อ่ะ
Now
แม่
in the
ขอ
attack,
ตู้เป็นห้อง
just
ปลอบ
try
ใจ
and
ได้ไหม
break the
เฮียอาจารย์
Dizzy
มึง
and
เฮีย
the
จัง
Leer
วะ
at the same time. Just try.
Is that it?
And then a paranoia will appear.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. I
อา
can't
จาร
wait.
ย์
I
เฮีย
feel like
เกิน
I set it up as possible mind games.
Crazy.
And I think the mind games were played well. This is it. The wait
Hello,
is
สวัสดีครับ
over.
สวัสดีครับ
Our teams are ready.
แป๊บนึงนะ
And it's time to kick off
ใน
the
บอทมันไม่
first
เวิร์กอะบน
global
ทูบอะทำ
VCT
ไมก็ไม่
event
รู้อะ
of the year.
คู่แรก
It's
KC
Carmichael
ลาวคู่สอง
versus
ลาว
FPX.
เอ้ย
Gen G
KC
versus
FPX
Loud.
คู่สอง
Day
ลาว
one of
เจนจี
Masters
ครับ
Madrid starts right now.
ว่าเคซีชนะว่าแทงมันยังไม่ใช่เชียร์เคซีป่ะฮะเคซีครับผมมึงว่าอาจารย์เขาเฮียแล้วกูเห็นไม่เห็นแววโคตรเอฟเลยตอนนี้โอ้โหอันนี้หนักอันนี้ไงมาแล้วโอเคนั่นว่ากูตื่นแล้วแป๊บนึงนะedit com
So this is how it's gonna go. Americas is all about the noise and the volume. We're gonna end on a decisive 13-3 victory with a knife kill to close up the match. Then, when it's time to celebrate, we're not even gonna shake hands. Just leap on the table, lick the trophy, and fight it to make sure it's real.
ตัวไหน
ตัวไหน
มาลามัน
มันพูดภาษาไทยได้ด้วยไอ้เหี้ยที่เกิน
Magaling sa control at maging aggressive ang Pacific. Maaaring isuko namin ng ilang rounds.
โซโล่วัสโบ
tatapusin namin
ไม่เสียแรงที่ตื่น6 โมงเย็นมารอเฮ้ยแต่รอบนี้ถือว่าเร็วนะวันนี้ถือว่าเร็วนะอยู่จนจบคู่2หรือไม่อยู่จนจบเลยครับ
Sisiguruhin namin yakapin ang mga kalaban. Dahil kakailangan
พี่ดิคู่นี้น่ะ KC 20
kami bilang pasasalamat sa mga
KC 20กินขาด
inaangat namin ng trophy. Hindi ba maganda?
บันแทงแม้เปิดคุณเองฝากเปิดได้ปะ
其他队伍休想拿下任何一分，我们将以是3-0完胜，并与判官团灭掉对手，结束比赛。当我们在欢呼中举起奖杯时，我会仁慈地感谢对手所做的牺牲。
สโนว์สวัสดีครับได้ดอกปั๊บมีดอกด้วยมีดอก
Ahora para nuestro 1, 2, 3, 4.
โอเค
Sexto trofeo.
แบบไปละบันแทงแล้วนะแชท
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
สวัสดีครับพี่แซนสวัสดีครับสวัสดีนะครับสวัสดีครับ
America's interview, take 1, marker.
KC vs
I like the flames.
Thank you. I'm pretty hot right now. You know the meme with Arnold Schwarzenegger that is like, yeah, like that?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's better.
Será que nós é rockstar mesmo?
น่ารัก
Eu não sei.
What makes America's the most competitive region?
I would say we have the best duelist in the world, for sure. We have Aspas, we have now second. QCK is proving himself. And we also have a lot of world champions. We have one on your team, for example. So make us great for sure.
โอเคคู่แรก KC ครับ KC กินครับผม
Historically speaking, a lot of good IGLs in Americas as well.
I love how you are playing more women now, insane TPs. มาแต่วันนี้ดูกี่คู่วันนี้ดู2คู่ครับวันนี้มี2คู่ดู2คู่เลยดรอปเงินให้มั่งดิจัด
World caliber players.
เอางี้มึงให้กูเดี๋ยวกูดรอปให้
Over strats.
โอเคปะ Suggest me a mouse from 2 to 3K
I'm super happy you guys are
if you
doing
wait for like
2%
ลดราคา you get super light 2 for like 2,900 นะ น้องนายมิซาบอกกูขี้เกียจไปเปิดแล้วเดี๋ยวจบแล้วเดี๋ยวปิดให้ตอนจบแล้วขอบคุณครับวันนี้คุณจ๋าจะมาได้อิ่มหมอใช่ไหมอิ่มใช่ไหมเปลี่ยนไอ้นี่หรอ
More like absolute defeat. The director's cut.
เป็นทวิชเหรอครับใช่ไหมอุ้ยหล่ออ่ะคุณสองคิดว่าคู่ไหนชนะลาวครับผม
Really?
2-1
Look, some like superstar, you know.
เฮียมันเย็ดว่ะ
Can you guys tell me about the Pacific playstyle?
되게
จีมาแรงแต่โดนเรากินเชื่อกูอานายเฮ้ยทำไมอานายวะเฮ้ยยิงคมเลยดิไอ้เหี้ยเฮ้ย
I think sometimes
นะครับ
we can play
เลเซอร์ V2 โปรก็ได้นะ
maybe even no duelist. It doesn't matter, you know, because we always press W.
Are you guys gonna take down Americas in Madrid?
ต้องรอดูเจอเป็นแอร์ครับด้วยนะคะเก่าเป็นไงบ้างสบายดีไหมไม่ได้คุยกันเลย เดี๋ยวพี่มูดดิครับเดี๋ยวเริ่มแล้วกูไม่อยากพลาดตอนเปิดตัวกูอยากเห็นสนามแบบเห็นทุกอย่าง
Our strongest part is the balance between macro and aim.
We actually are the future of NBA.
มึงว่าสนามจะเท่ปะมึงว่าสนามจะเป็นไงแชท ดีไหม
Pretty crazy, isn't it?
Congrats to making it there.
สบายดีครับผมหายไปเลยคือลืมปุ๊บหายเลยมึงกลับมาว่างเหรอพี่เคล่าสวัสดีครับพี่อาร์ตสวัสดีครับผม
Spanish org, Spanish
ลงทีมไหนดีพี่ลงทีมไหนดีอ่ะ KC เฮียมาสเตอร์แรกของปีว่ะ
People they think it was a fluke.
ไม่มีโชว์แมตช์รายการอะไรครับ Masters ครับผม Masters Madrid
You got this, bro.
Masters in
One of us
Spain.
will make it to the finals, mate. I promise you.
พอดีกูชาวสวนขอเชียร์ทีมมวยรองละกัน เฮ้ยอะไรก็เป็นไปได้โอ้ยสีแดง
他们一起来到这里跟他们拍摄，然后今天也能跟 Life 在一起，然后在马德里。
ลูกพี่ขังเชียมันเท่ไปวะเจ้า
In your opinion, what makes VCT China so competitive?
我看法是因为我没有康康。
VCT ที่จีนโหดเพราะมีขังรอ
然后更多更多的爆发力，还有那些不被他们所预测到的那些东西。我觉得 VCT 大家的这个环境都挺好，不仅是你跟我，是整个环境其实也更像一个家庭 family 那种感觉，对兄弟。
ไอ้ที่ถ้าขังมันพูดอังกฤษได้เลยเฮ้ยสองพี่น้องมันกลับมาเจอกัน
Tô atrasado, né? Demorou ano pra eu ganhar. Aí você deixou eu ganhar também. Muito obrigado. Valeu.
First hand ครับโซโล่
Muito feliz que estamos aqui internacional juntos.
ใช่ไหมมาหล่อ
Muito tempo, cara.
Tentar fazer a final, né? De novo, igual Américas. É isso.
Final América contra América.
Exato. Fotinha? Fotinha. Vamos lá.
โอเคอยู่ยาวครับอยู่ยาวลบ 4.5 ไหวพี่อะเอาดีๆน้องมีครับมี drop ครับมี drop ต้องรอหน่อยนะ drop อะเฮ้ยเอาแล้วเปิดตัวแล้วเคี้ยกงเหล็กเหมือนเดิมเหรอวะมาดิsteady bro steady เฮ้ยกูทำไม่เป็นอ่ะกูอยากทำเป็นวะข้าวไหมขอบพี่จะใช้เมาส์อะไรพี่จะใช้เมาส์ซุปเปอร์ไลท์ครับผมต่อเป็นอะไรมีแบนเนอร์กับไตเติลไม่รู้ว่าเริ่มวันไหนนะเขายังไม่ได้ประกาศวันวะ ทำไมลีกจีนมันดูเท่ไปหมดใช่ไหมลีกจีนทำดีมากสนามแข่งทำดีทุกอย่างดีแบบจอเจอสนามที่นั่งทำดีสั่นเลย
when the stage is so much bigger and the stakes are so much higher. For Carmen Cora, most of these players were picked up from Tier 2, were new prospects.
Yeah, my top Tier 2 player.
They've done something incredible by beating the best in a
from that region.
But now it's new pressure, it's new opponents, it's new styles on a big stage. And FPX, if they are one thing, they are a team that can upset, that can surprise, they can push you off guard.
And every single team, because of the opponents that they're going to be facing, are so hungry to be the winners of this tournament. You were saying it, Mimi. Anybody can win this tournament. The favorites are very, in the air. Anybody can take this game. And I think the FPX is hungry, is devoted to change our minds, to just not thinking that China is just EDG.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of rookies this year. It seems like the rise of all the rookies, but it's been
2-0 มาคู่แรก
N was on this stage. And just to remind you, the 2 tournaments that N made.
รู้สึกว่าสนามมันธรรมดาไปปะ
He's got a lot to prove coming into this as well.
I mean, technically, the next one he's gonna get grouped, or
มีใครรู้สึกไหม
not make it into playoffs.
มันไม่สมคำว่า Masters เลยอะ
I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life.
For FPX, it's been a while since they've been on an international stage. This team has represented at previous events, but they didn't make
ไม่ได้ตามคู่นี้เลยไม่รู้อ่ะคู่นี้คู่เปิดสนามคู่ต่อไปหนุกคุณใช่ไหมสนามดูธรรมดาไปหน่อยพี่จ้าครับหันแก้มมาหน่อยอ่ะขอเน้นImagine KC winning VCT Masters Madrid ไอ้ผาเอาดิครับมันเหมือนกันทุกทัวร์ไม่แต่บางทัวร์มันจัดดูดีอ่ะดูดีกว่านี้อะจุ๊บมั่วมันดูดีกว่านี้เราผมมีตังค์เดี๋ยวมาสมัครสมาชิกอุ้ยน่ารักเกินจัดไปครับ Masters มีดรอปเป็น Player Card 1กับ Title 1ครับผม2อย่าง Player Card กับ Title คืนนี้มีคู่ไหนบ้างครับเครื่องหมายตกใจตารางได้นะอันนี้คู่แรกคู่ต่อไปลาวครับผมเครื่องหมายตกใจตารางได้
think that today in a match like this it's really going to
เบอร์ลินจัดดีใช่
to the leaders in the servers and not necessarily the coaches in the prep ahead of time.
I think it's going to be
ขอแค่เครื่องไม่เสียเหี้ยอะไรอีกจริงขอแค่แบบไม่มีเทคพงเทคพออ่ะตะล้างเลยเหรอเครื่องหมายตกใจตาราง
have to default having as I said someone always in the middle. We do not see many teams playing 2-1.
ช่องจันรับได้ครับรับได้ช่องจันก็มีครับผม
Yeah, as we can see from the
จีนปืนพก1ยังไม่ออกเลยปืนพกจีนอ่ะน่าจะออกเดือนหน้ามาอีก2 เดือนออกปืนพกจีน
Their biggest strength with this composition is their retakes. They have Sage Wall and Wingman to get on that spike, and they have good flash utility with that Dizzy to fight forward. FPX, I think, need to be taking space past the spike site if they're planting on B or holding forward on A and kind of having a scaling start forward and move back to not fall victim to these retakes.
And I think it's so important what you're mentioning.
Okay.
That is what has made the difference out of for most of the teams.
อ๋อมันราวแรกพกจีนได้เหรอมีติด
best. The protocols were the cleanest out of the entire world. The way that they were playing.
นั่นตัวส้มตำดูแข่งฟินอุ้ยหิวเลย
And again, exploiting the weaknesses even with the retakes. Out of this entire tournament, they have the highest success after the spike has been.
เหี้ยคอมโคตรเก่าไอ้สัตว์
and Martin, both of them prospects at their first international event on the star roll for Icebox.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. But that is enough from us. I know there's been 2 gentlemen waiting in the flanks, waiting a very long time.
ได้เดี๋ยวพี่ทำคลิปถ่ายแรงอีกโอเคปะ
Give a warm welcome to Bren and
เดี๋ยวพี่ปิดเทอมนะปิดเทอมเสร็จปุ๊บน่ามีคลิปปล่อยทุกอาทิตย์เลยกลับมาแล้วมีเน็ตดีแล้วนะแต่ก่อนคือเน็ตเน่าต้องกดไลค์อ๋อไม่น่าหรอกมั้ง
Potentially quite a one-sided matchup here on paper, but a real chance to potentially show some of that parity that might be there at these international events. I mean, Magnum has spoken in press interviews as well, talking about how, it's familiar, I think, with the way that FPX are going to be playing, but they're not going to be going into this underestimating a team like FPX.
No, certainly not. Magnum quoted in the press conference saying it's Valorant, anyone can lose. Here we go then, into the pistol round, and Carmen Core have 3 players up towards A. Anticipating this space control perhaps, but FPX are not committed with it.
Not quite flashed to clear with Dizzy all combined up. That's going to be dash active now for Martin.
ต้องยิงทุกคน
Using that in the responsive, but there's no go button pressed here for FPX.
ไปแล้วหนึ่ง
Keen to just wait this one out on the opposite side of the map. Autumn went poking around, and he managed to catch Tomazi. Good opening here. I mean, it does open up the B side entirely. A repeat from Live. He's got the heal on the line, but Martin returns with the kill. Nice trade.
Lysor didn't buy the order. Use the wall in order to escape. That means there's going to be no wall placed down over towards B. So Common Core are going to have opportunities to try to deny this plant, though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here, FPX. A lot of the sight lines blocked off.
Now look at this. The omen smokes are lovely for them to take more aggressive positions on site.
บุกดีสัตว์เลยโอเมน
All up towards Kitchen, doubled up here, but just picking and choosing it. Battles at the right.
เมา
No idea.
ไม่รู้เรื่องแตกหมดเลยเฮีย
We'll see what they can do. Snake bites, at least one connection, but the wall's up in their face. They've got to really just get a move on as well, wrapping all the way around here. Shin sticking to defuse here for the pistol round.
โอ้เมาเพราะตัวเดียวล่วงทั้งแผง
And that's the power of that retake. It's what the Des were talking about. Common Core look so good in those kind of situations, but really, the retake wasn't even where the danger was averted for FPX. It was the fact that Magnum was able to pick off two.
เฮียตลกว่ะไม่หันไปดูเลยเนี่ย
Autumn is completely lost. And this is where you might start to see the cracks in FPX because they've talked about the fact that has been an issue for them, a really big one in the past. Berlin said in the press conference he's having to repeat the communications twice. A lot of the
มันไม่รู้ไงเหมือนไม่ได้คอมนะไอ้ตัวโดนยิงมันก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
on the same page. That's going to introduce delays, and it was an unusual position anyway for Magnum to be taking that fight.
Pistol round secured. Deep
โอ้ยเฮียนักพากย์ภาษาสเปนด้านหลังพูดไม่อยู่แหละดู
Clears out towards mid, knowing that nobody's lurking.
And those lurks are going
ทีมไหน
to
เล่นคอมยิงเหรอ
be
นี่
an important
FPX
part of how
คอมยิง
FPX creates threats on the attack side. Smokes from Lysor and
แต่จริงๆคอมยิงไม่แบนนะมันดีนะ
And sometimes that's going to require face checking, and when there's
ส่วนตัวให้เลือก
opponents
ชอบคอมยิงมากกว่ามันดีอะ
to get upset wins.
Here we go.
แต่ว่าต้องเคลียร์มุมเยอะเคลียร์มุมแบบเยอะมาก
He's not been pushed off from the backwards positions though. Out towards the back and aside.
Ew.
It's a nasty and messy spray. No kills collected there, but only just for life here with the heal online. But now reinforcements are here, finally arriving. Multitudes of targets to pick from, but really Carmen Court coming up green in the kill feed.
คลีนลาว
Blue, surely.
จะเชียร์ใครจะเชียร์ KD ครับผม
Potentially, it's a teal. You could make the argument.
เชียร์คนชนะเพราะรู้ว่า KD น่าจะ 2-0 คู่นี้
early on. Now FPX.
ควยจัดทำดีๆน้องชายของพี่เลื้อนนะน้องชายพี่เปลี่ยนไปสวัสดีครับคัตเปอร์
Clear weaponry advantage for FPX, especially down these longer angles, so they might want to take over towards B. And defaulting the Viper wall, A, at the start of this round. Not quite the same as they did on the pistol, because this time we've got that Viper orb coming down mid too.
Does have that threat of
ดูแข่งก่อนดิดูแข่งเราค่อยรับ
Cool, lovely. Love to set their sights onto a bonus round conversion. As you said, longer fights to be taken with the rifles of FPX, and they're cautious. Just at the beginning, initially here. Don't want to run into things. Omen Smoke now propped up. Will divide up the site and allow them to start to take a bit more of that space once they clear through the appropriate positions. But we're almost down to a minute on the clock.
เฮ้ยทำเฮียเนี่ย
And they haven't created too many threats in mid either.
Almost betrayed there by the ponytail, but Shin gets away with it.
And Berlin with
เล่นดิฟอลแปลกสัตว์ไอ้เฮียโบนัสอะ
The IGL gets picked off with no advantage, no possibility of a trade, no information even as to where Shin and Martin could have repositioned to. As FPX come back in here, they're going to have to use these flashes, the Dizzy, just to try to figure out where those players on defensive A would have gone.
Yeah, and it orchestrates kind of exactly where these FPX players are going. Now it really does feel like it's going to be landing into an A hit. Shin,
it's a great timing on the wall.
Yeah, I mean, for the precisely right moment in the raid.
Oh.
Flash over the top. It's going to be going straight through the gap at the top there. Connection. Martin willing to take the. Done but no kill. In fact, that's all life here. Just leading the charge for the rest of his team. Is there only going to be clean up onto Shin eventually?
อะไรวะนะ
Very weak.
12 seconds, and yeah, life is weak. Pops the ult off. Might be able to get something going with this one. At least needs one more kill.
เฮ้ยกูดูอะไรอยู่
Needs to get the plan down. 4 seconds. Taps. Forcing into the 1v1. It's the only win condition for life, and time is born and played.
What?
I mean, minutia.
กูดูเหี้ยอะไรอยู่
That's a wild one for FPX to not convert, honestly.
God damn, bro. It's
Spray
hell
from
no.
our team was
There's no
really
way they're
laboured,
winning this,
a
bro.
little similar to Narrate when we saw him with the Bulldog in round 2.
10 seconds left.
That's me. นั่นคือกูในแรงอ่ะ
Without Life being able to get the kill.
ยิ่งเหมือนกูในแรงเลยเฮีย
Moving on the spray means
พี่จะว่าไนท์มาเก็บมาวันไหนล่ะครับน่าจะมาเดือนหน้าครับให้เดาเดือนหน้า
unable to convert in the 1v1 as well. He decided to go for that.
ก่อนแข่งนี่นั่งรอเกือบหลับเห็นตาสตรีมเลยกลับมาได้ดีนะเนี่ยไม่งั้นหลับยาว
That's a tragedy for FPX early on.
ไม่ให้นอนต้องดูแข่งกันก่อน
Knocks the economy down, peg or two, so be working with some.
กูกด RV แพ้มา5เกมแล้วเฮ้ยขาลงเหรอเหมือนกูเลยเฮียวาโลโก้แพ้รัวๆเลยพี่ก็คิดว่าทีมไหนได้แชมป์เหรอ
It looks fairly explosive here over towards B.
มีในใจมีอยู่2ทีมลาวไม่ก็เซน
It would be a really large investment early on before you've managed to create a pick for yourself.
Hi โฟกี้สวัสดีครับ
Just cut off sections onto the site. Snake bites and mollies.
เดี๋ยวปู่จะไปตามถึงบ้านเลย
Advantage and push towards the back of the site, but it's just been hell for control.
ใช่สตรีม2ที่ครับ2ที่รวมกันวอตปาร์ตี้จะได้สตรีม
A lot of
2ที่
focus being put on that angle where Magnum managed to pick up 2 on the pistol. A weak spot, perhaps.
We'll see now. As wingman.
Okay.
Spotting out a player or two. Berlin. Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to get the follow-up here. But down below the bridge, where's the expectation of it? Narrate, he was dropping down, but not enough bullets in the clip to really finish him off. 3v3 shots.
เกมยิงโนเกมคนโดดได้เฮียอุ้ยเฮียเฮ้ยตัวตึงนั่นเลยตัวตึงไอ้ยี่นี่ขมมากไอ้ยี่นี่ขมมาก
And plenty of time left on the clock too. That one had danger in it. It
ไอ้นี่
absolutely
โคตรขม
did.
อ่ะสเต็ปซีสวัสดีครับหายไปไหนมาสบายดีไหม
Up to 4.
จะกินไงจะกินข้าวเหนียว
FPX deciding not to invest Young's ultimate into that round. Where perhaps
ข้าวเหนียวหวานมะม่วงข้าวเหนียวหวานข้าวเหนียวหวานมะม่วงมันเรียกว่าอะไรวะ That leaves, huh?
Frankly, if Autumn even gets
ข้าวเหนียวมะม่วง
Player
the round is
standing.
looking
One
really
enemy
dodgy.
remaining.
พี่ลืมชื่อ
I gotta say, while Carmen Core are up 4-0 here, this is not the same level of clinical play that we saw from them in EMEA when they were making that run. There's a lot of conversation about because we've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters
นี่ฮะมึงไปดูสิกับเด็กมัธยมมาอุ้ยมันจะเกินปุยมุ้ยไปดูผู้ชายมาแบบนี้สวัสดีครับไมค์
people going to adapt to the stage quickly.
โอ้ไทม์เอาท์เลยวะ
Some nerves. How do you play through it?
PRX เคยได้ถ้วยระดับ international อย่าง PRX ยังไม่เคย
Enough to be able to get them over the line in these rounds. And
ไอ้จัดไอ้สมาร์ท ว่าไง
FPX
ว่าไงเพื่อนรัก
third time getting to a global event. They've only ever been able to take one map at a global event before, and that was against the old Carmine Core when they played first time at Lockett. It was a 2-1 victory in favor of Carmine Core, and that was the old, Melons lineup.
มันจะว่าอะไรวะสตรีมเมอร์ไม่เห็นความลง
That
ทุนของเรา
wasn't
ฮะ
the Madrid clean
พรุ่งนี้ลางานเพราะวันนี้ดูลาจริงเหรอเก็บไว้แล้วลาทีเดียวยาวๆไงทำไม่จำเป็นรันชุดเอาจำชุดน้องไม่เอาหน่อยอ่ะเสียไปเยอะเฮ้ยไม่ใช่เคซีวอมนี้
They do, and you see Magnum up there.
เขาจะไงเขาอ้างว่าซื้อตั๋วมาผิด2 ใบแล้วก็คิดไว้แล้วว่าไอ้นี่มันแผนร้ายตามปลาร้าในห้องแอร์มันฟินจริงๆพรุ่งนี้โดนแม่เตะแน่บูลลี่ของซับโบ KC or FPX KC bro 2-0 ถ้าขอเวลานอกแล้วตีไข่แตกไม่ได้อะจบเลยตั๋ว VVIP อยู่ตรงไหนอ่ะ16,000เหรอตัว Masters อะนะ16,000เลยเหรอ Stream จะ follow up as increase yes ครับ stream every day ไง Scream ใครหน่อยนาวจริง Our brother อะแซดอะสเต็ปซีโอเคไหมบอกว่าโอเคนะครับผมเพราะมันของจริงไหมกูไม่รู้ว่ามันมีด้วยเหรอกูไม่รู้เลยกูไม่ได้ดูเลยปีที่แล้วไม่ไหวจริงปีนี้อันตราย
from FPX in a few rounds so far.
All the util combined together. Unfortunate for Life there. He will fall just
through the
smoke as it was propped up.
Hello?
And blossomed, but FPX keen to still play this one. Maybe a bit more aggressively as well. Look at the position of some of these players. Berlin taking a peek.
เอาแล้วปาบันดี้ท็อปแล้วมาแล้วหุ้ยไอ้นี่จุกเอาแต่โดน
Looks like it, yeah. Berlin nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and now positioning being swarmed from every possible angle.
ถ้ามันมีไลน์อัพอะตึงเลย
Realizing now that
แต่ก็ไม่ไหววะ1-4
has to give it up. Wasn't that mid position? He was the insurance policy, but now has to save that rifle.
Gutting as Carmen Core get up.
คิดว่าเรามาไหมมา
Absolutely
ไม่มาก็ไม่ได้แข่งหนีเฮียถามแปลก
This is looking like they've got a very good idea of how they want to deal with this classic
มันต้องมาอยู่แล้ว
that we're seeing from FPX. Nobody is getting caught on sight. Tamashi is just getting a kill by spamming a common angle where he's expecting them to be pushing up.
Go next, yeah. Go next. This map is over.
Sure that they have the pieces together to be able to get.
แม่ง P5 แบบดีจัด
FPX are finding it difficult here to force the fights. One of the big powers of their composition is the ability to combo flashes together. They're not really finding an opportunity to do that.
16,000 ว่ะนั่นสนามมาดูเฮี้ยมากเลยเว้ยสมาร์ทมันดูปกติมากเลยสนาม
They are playing really far back. I mean, that's just the retake protocols. Desk was mentioning it. It's super drilled for Carmen Core.
Yeah,
the bread and butter really.
KC แชมป์ทัวร์นี่พี่ยอมเลยว่ะ 5 stream streak W bro
And there's always a little bit of danger when you allow your
ขอกำลังใจหน่อยวันอาทิตย์เริ่มสอบแล้วสู้ๆขอให้ทำได้ขอให้อาจารย์ออกง่ายๆขอให้อะไรที่อ่านออกหมดอันไหนที่ไม่ได้อ่านก็ขอให้เดาถูกปะเฮ้ยทำดีๆ
So this makes it feel like it's something similar over towards B.
ปีนี้ได้ Pacific แชมป์ Master Madrid ผมจะโกนผมตอนสงกรานต์พูดแล้วนะได้กูรอดูเลยแต่ยากเลยไอ้เหี้ย
Ready, waiting, not spotted in this position before.
นี่จ้าเพื่อนผมอยากตบมึงเพื่อนเหรออยากตบมึงพี่ขอเน้นๆไอ้ฝากแม่ตีมึงก็มา
Gambling incorrectly there. Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum though still
ดูใน X ก่อนได้มันส่งโพสไม่ได้โพสอะไรวะเฟซเหรอเฟซอะไรอ่ะเขียนรักไซส์เหรอไม่แพนเหรอ
Off the side now the plan online, but here's the lockdown.
Oh, Aeon denied from even going for that.
They're fucked. They're so fucked. They are so fucked.
It's going to be happening anytime soon. This is a round basically done.
ทุบด้วยไอ้เหี้ย
Online there with a res. Magnum back into the fight.
มึงส่งใน Discord มาก็ได้เดี๋ยวกูมาดู
Like this, I mean, there's just no chance. You can kill everybody. It's not there for FPX.
And a complete tactical outplay there by KC.
วันนี้นอนเร็วไหวเหี้ย
They're thinking ahead to
วันนี้นอนเร็วเว้ย
the ultimates that they have available. It's very clear that that lockdown is going to get used. And FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the tempo. And I think we're just expecting to get the plant for free. They're thinking, all right, KC, retake this entire time. They're just going to use lockdown. We're going to be able to play the plant. And Aeon could not get that spike down.
I love to see this. The overall game plan of Carmen Core just fundamentally is fantastic as well.
ไม่คือ
far back on B, almost conditioning that
ไอ้คอมเนี้ย
nobody playing towards B.
โดนไฮมอล2 รอบเลย
or towards yellow whatsoever, and then they're playing these one-and-done angles towards A. I mean, yes, Martin ended up falling, but they've just been doing such a fantastic job. And like you said, you know, too delayed in terms of just thinking about.
ปกติแล้วตัวแพง
เดี๋ยว one step ahead.
Yeah, 2-0 bro. I read that shit bro. 2-0 no cap.
Called already.
ตัวที่แพงที่สุดในการแข่งออกมาเลยมาตอนมันจะอยู่ที่ประมาณ 3,600 บาท ขอมอบประสบการณ์โคตรexclusive ให้กับแฟนมาโลที่อยากดูแข่งตัวใหญ่ที่จะเริ่มระหว่างนี้บัตร VIP ไม่นั่งที่ดีที่สุดในการดูแข่งรอบรองและรอบชิงได้เงินในเกม 5,350 BP ได้เล่นคอมเครื่องเดียวกับนักแข่งบนเวทีมาโอ้
Down 0-6 without any timeouts remaining.
บัตร2 คน 166,000 เหรอเฮ้ยคุ้มนะเว้ย
It's a disaster zone.
That could be dire.
I mean, they are quite literally running their heads into
คนละ 8,000
blue wall right now.
คุ้ม
They cannot find a way
เป็นกูซื้อ
Now, are they going to get conditioned? You can see elements of it from Carmen Core again. Like I was saying before, they weren't playing anybody up close.
กูไม่ไปกูพูดเป็นงั้นแหละกูไม่มีตังค์
He's playing in this spot. Carmen Core, I think, are hoping now that FPX make the decision to start contacting into B.
Yeah, no money bro ต้องพูดนี่ถ้ากูมีตังค์
Broken. Martin can now play.
ต่ำเฮ้ยทำดีๆเฮ้ย
Missed and go to wide.
เอเลน่าไอจะพูดอะไรนะไอคอมนี้ใช่ปะ
But they haven't heard the dash.
ตัวเปิดแรกอะเปิดง่ายแต่การเคลียร์ไซส์อะเคลียร์ยากเพราะว่าตัวเนี้ยจ่ายสกิลรอบหนึ่งหมดแล้วเคลียร์มุมอื่นไม่ได้แล้วแต่เนี้ยเกโคจ่ายสกิลเคลียร์มุมหนึ่งมีวอลเซตกันอีกมุมหนึ่งอะไรอย่างงี้มันดีกว่าไม่ต้องระแวงหลังด้วยเพราะมีคิวจอยแต่นี้ต้องระแวงไปหมดเลยคอมเนี้ยยากอันนี้คู่แรกครับตุรกีไปแล้วสเปนอีกทีก็ได้อุ้ยไม่ไหว
I mean, Narrate just back towards rafters there. Dizzy also returning as well, getting the acknowledgement that his players there. Now 45 seconds left. Pivot into a different direction if you want to, but FPX looking a bit indecisive. Just a pause in the play. Now the paranoia.
ไปกับจนหมดเลย
But again, no connections. Martin towards the back. Trying to go wide here with a Dizzy.
โอ้โหNarrateไม่ไอ้นี่เวอร์มาก Oh my god ไอ้นี่เวอร์มากไม่เวอร์แต่แบบนานแล้วอะไอ้เนี้ย
differential is immense right now, and you're truly seeing it. I mean, we said on paper it was going to look like one of our more one-sided.
เชียร์ใครดีครับคู่นี้จิตตุเชียร์ KC คู่ต่อไปเชียร์ลาวครับ
Kukuga said on the desk, trying to break the Lear and the Dizzy in one.
Oh, line up. Oh, bro, what is that so bad? อ๋อตั้มคนออสเตรเลียคุยกับคนจีนรู้เรื่องเปล่ามันอาจจะพูดจีนก็ได้เลยหรือพูดอังกฤษได้นิดแบบอังกฤษแล้วอีกฝั่งแบบว่าเพื่อนในทีมอาจจะเข้าใจนิดนึง
And I think it's a really interesting idea, right? This is one of our most one-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament. But what does the parity look like? Everybody was saying
ทำไมเป็นเล็กต้องแข่งพรุ่งนี้เพราะนี่ไงเขาเรียกว่าคู่ใหญ่เป็นเล็กเซนแข่งพรุ่งนี้แบบวันหยุดไงวันหยุด
make a mistake with prior teams, you know, maybe they turn up to these international tournaments.
อยู่จีนดีอย่างหนึ่งผู้หญิงสวยจัดเอาจริงเหรอย้ายกันไหม
is so one-sided, but
KFC กินขาด
still showing him respect.
Absolutely. Yeah, Magnum said, quote, if I had to rate FPX in terms of macro, I think they have a lot of gaps. And then he said, but it's Valorant. Anyone can lose. Martin, under pressure, though.
Yeah, Dizzy in his face, though. It does fade away. He's just absolutely caught a timing still.
กับล่วง
Shut down a counterpart. Done, but no kill collected. Smokes at some point surely going to be fading. How are they going to get this spike down? They really don't have any options. There we go.
That's a huge one.
Yep, a gap available with that up drop down. Autumn picks it up. Acquiring that upgrade.
Now he can
hunt for any more sort of kills. Now this is a player advantage for FPX. Question is now, how do Calm and Court approach it? Dizzy round to the back along with the molly. Players all over the place. Thrash to lead the charge. Entertainment there. Shin round to the side, but doesn't expect Berlin. And there it is. Okay, a round on the board for FPX.
มาจนได้
Thrifty win.
สวัสดีครับแน็กสวัสดีครับ KC แมนนี่เลย
basically set up by Autumn getting into a nice spot. Martin has been caught out in a number of these more aggressive positions. And this is the opening. He had a chance trying to take the timing. But then Autumn also finding his pick on the Tomashi.
เรื่องการยิง KC กินขาดเลยครับ
That sets up the player advantage.
พอกูมาดูเขาแล้วเขาได้วินแรกเลยไอ้เหี้ยมึงออกเลยค่อยกลับมาดูตอนจบเกม
Can they work this into a little bit of
มาแล้วตื่นแล้วเฮ้ยเหมือนทิมมี่เลยเฮียแล้วคนใส่แว่นน่ะหน้าเหมือนทิมมี่เลย
Back into the action, you're seeing it.
ตามทันเหรอตามทัน75มันทำได้เลย
Drawn in terms of the skirmish. Berlin.
หน้าเหมือนทิมมี่เลยเฮียเบอร์ลิน It's Timmy.
Yeah, of course your IGL Omen has the off. Angel.
เดี๋ยวนะครับโอเมเล่นออฟมันเทคสเปซยากเกินคอมเฮียเนี่ย
Definitely impeding them. Dash to the top here. Dizzy in their faces. Everybody able to see really anything at all. But FPX granted the site now. So plans online for them. A forward position here, playing inside the pit. It's really going to test Canada once more, especially with Autumn ripping off heads. Towards the back of the site, just really impossible to clear this through. And here it is, momentum on the side of FPX. This is basically a done deal into the round. Look at it, second one on the board. Now maybe we can start to keep this going.
อันดับ2ลีกจีนก่อนเขาทีมนี้เหรอพี่จัดปีก่อนไม่รู้ว่าแต่ปีนี้ใช่
Still have the thrash available for them in the next. And FPX using the pit to be able to establish much more aggressive post-plant positions. Put pressure on KC before they can get into retake spots. Look, Narrate's just flooding out heaven there thinking, yeah, they're going to give us this space for free. That's what they've done every other time. And FPX have brought the battle to them. Amazingly enough, those 2 rounds have actually been enough to knock down the economy of Carmichael. So we're not seeing a full buy here.
มีอันติเอโคอันติโอเมน
I think the money would be
แล้วก็หาบายด้วย
instead, okay. At least Martin has a rifle.
Here.
Really quite aggressive.
น่าจะชิวๆกว่าเราเนี่ย
Very aggressive. But Martin hasn't been able to do too much from these
เฮียเล่นเจ็ต
extremely
แล้วก็
aggressive
IGL
positions.
ไม่
He's
ว่ะ
the danger
เบอร์
in
ลิ
the
น
round.
IGL
The
ดิ
rest of KC mostly
เบอร์ลิน
playing
ถ้าเบอร์ลิน
for a little
IGL
bit of plant pressure and then the retake.
น่าทำไมทำ
Martin's
ไมมัน
been
เป็นอ
the
ย่างนี้
dice
วะ
that they roll to see whether he can find value. And this time, just missing the timing of FPX, who've all gone into B.
Clear and Dizzy all comboed up. Smokes to get himself into the deeper angle. Autumn, he's here this time. Not using that second smoke to block off this one. Autumn, he's got the operator. Aiming to lock this one down. Two potential positions.
Okay.
Shin, he's taking out Berlin. Now Berlin's been playing in that angle all the time, honestly. Most of the time.
Yeah, and it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for Berlin to get into position. It's a bit of a freebie there, actually. Comicore giving it.
อุ้ยดิ้งเหย
Decent damage there, actually.
Yeah, diligence being shown with the util to clear through most of this.
Casey
ไม่ได้
have a
หลอก
lot
กู
to
ก็
work
งงเหมือน
with.
กันว่าทำไมมันเป็นอย่างนี้
But there's a
ที่
thrash
ค
on
น
the
กลา
other
ง
side.
อุ้ย
Martin, what a peek.
What a return, Ayang, straight there. And here it is with a
ไอ้เหี้ย
spray
นี่มันยิงไง
down
วะทำไมมันยิงเป้าเหินจังวะ
War can't save you from that one.
Great
อันนี้กูงงเหมือนกันทำไมเป็นอย่างเงี้ยกูว่าเกมหน้าเดี๋ยวเขาเปลี่ยนเลย
Comicore have been doing, making sure that he's in a position where he's still going to be able to get picks over the top of the wall. FBX
ไอ้เหี้ยเลน่ายิงโคตรแปลก
these
อะ
post-plant situations. I mean, Ayang
ดูดิ
is like lining up a shot with Martin and Tomaji's right behind.
มันชนะนะแต่ก็
FBX going from 0-7
Ew.
to winning 3 rounds in a row with the potential to
Ew.
make this quite a competitive half.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it. You would not think it if you were only tuning in for the beginning, but they have the chance. Slow warp. Used here, Shin feeling the danger now. The heat turned up. That isn't okay. Slow warp. Don't think it was intended for that one. Molly's being used. Snake bite here close, and there it is. Actually, that bouncing into that wrong angle. Martin can't evacuate. Can he stand his ground? Can he hold it down? The
That's a
answer is
damage.
no.
ไม่ขนาด
That's
นั้น
probably going to incentivize Narrate to try to make a play here instead of just playing for the player down retake. We get to see now. Do they trust the system? Do they try to go for the hero play?
Man down here, snake bite forwards, life. Tucking behind the box, out into the open though. Has to just spank on the rest of his teammates.
Oh,
Nothing moving
oh.
with Yang Magnum.
ตัวครับตัวครับ
Stuff! Oh my! Almost making it go.
Oh my god
So close! And Berlin, the player with the open hand, goes for the rifle to win.
เคซีใครเด่นครับแมกนัมชินแล้วก็นาเลทครับผม3ตัวเนี้ยตัวเด่นเลย
Casey making a good job of it despite the fact that they were down players. But this opening players
โอ้
Shin
ทำ
swings
ช
to
นะนะ
try
เกม
to
มันเท่
relieve
เลย
pressure
สัตว์
from Martin. Martin can't quite get enough kills.
แมกนัมที่เป็นไอเตียมอะนะนั่นมันแมกนัมเหมือนกันคนน้อยนะ
Final round of the half
Same
here, and
scenario.
Casey are going to be knocked down to 4 Bulldogs.
Oh.
There is a great chance that FBX
คน
get
น้อย
over
สัตว์
5
คนน้อยมาก
and rewrite
คนน้อย
this
มาก
terrible beginning they had to Icebox.
That's just insanity.
ดรอปยังไม่เปิดครับให้เดา
The pick got popped down over towards B.
ห้องจัดก็ยังไม่ขึ้น
No
เหมือนกัน
immediate pressure. So Tomaji might think that the rest of FPX are looking to work it down mid or over towards A. Martin once again.
ใช่เป็นไปได้
alone
เวีย
on
เซนแมตช์เหรอ
A, tucking himself into these
แล้วพรุ่ง
aggressive
นี้ต้องชนะให้ได้ทั้ง
unexpected
สองคู่
positions.
อะ
But generally, FPX have been
รา
able
คา
to
VIP
either
16,000
dodge
แล้วมัน
or
เป็นรา
deal
คา
with
แค่รอบชิงนะรอบเซมิกับไฟนอลอะ
It's slow and somewhat ponderous, though, for FPX in the first 40 seconds of this round. Now they're making a commitment to deal with some of Magnum's utility in mid and create threats and pressure around. A leg.
Oh, it's betrayal. And there it is, sets up Autumn for an easy one.
มีฮุบนะ
No possibility of that being rezzed.
มันเก็บมันเล่นแค่แผนไม่น่าไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าเรื่องนี้ตอบยากอะส่วนตัวเท่าที่พี่จัดดูมาพี่จัดรู้สึกว่า ยังไม่เข้าระบบมากอะ
But Berlin's caught into the mid flank.
And now the ult online. Magnum has that retake ultimate that caused so much pressure for FPX previously.
Could be opting to use this as a really forward backside position. FPX are trying to fight this one. They
Are you leaving
realize
now?
at least now that the lockdown is down, but do they have any util to try and fight this one and clear it out and through? They don't need util, man. They got guns and weaponry still locked down.
Oh
Didn't
shit,
get broken.
how?
1v2. Plays out of dodge here from FPX. The positioning is going to be known and noted.
Okay.
How do you hit that into the 1v1? Wingman, exactly the partner in crime that you'd want. At least taps out of position, trying to force Life out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely. Doesn't know where he is, and Life playing time immaculately. It's 7-5.
ค่ากันนี่นั่นไม่รู้เท่าไหร่
Bloody hell did FBX salvage that?
ของดอม
What
ต้อง
a
ดูครึ่งชั่วโมงครับ
ridiculous comeback. We were all ready to talk about how it was playing out as expected on paper, and then FBX fire back with 5 in a row. And a lot to do with the rifling coming online. I feel like Ayang has just
แพ้นี่คือตกรอบเลยใช่ไหมไม่มีสายล่างเฮียมันพูดอังกฤษคนจีนมันรู้เรื่องกันมาวะ
They're feeling it. Life on his feet.
Certainly are. Let's send it down to the analyst desk to break it down for the half.
Thank you very much, guys.
ไม่มีคนเลยไม่มีคนเลยมึง
But Kakuka, it all started with a great chain of rounds coming from Casey.
Yeah, exactly. And it was a perfect
ไม่
example
มี
of
ค
what
น
we
เล
were
ย
discussing,
ครับ
right? Those retakes coming in, the protocols being
มีสายล่างและมี
completely
สายเหลือง
shut
ไม่จับ
down.
สายเหลืองไม่รู้แต่สายเขียวมี
Round 5
โอ้
is a perfect example of it when we would see the exchange of the ultimates from Gecko, and they know exactly where to put the pressure and how to address everything that is going on in the map by the positions that they expect the other players to be in. The follow-up from each of the players, it's clean. But then after those 7 rounds,
smoke
something changes in
sometimes.
FPS.
And for FPX, I think the adaptation was really good. In these post plants, once they got that spike down, once they got that space, they were using
กูเริ่ม
that
ดู
second easy
70ทำไมมัน
refresh to
75แล้วไอ้
fight
เหี้ยมึง
forward
ไม่ของ
and
จริง
get
วะ
space in these
แต่เป็นเรื่องขาดจริงไปมีผลเยอะอยู่ใช่ใช่มอนเย็นเล่นไม่มอนเย็นไม่ได้เล่นแย่
That's the X factor of
แต่
this
แค่
team. They will sometimes pull out these hyper aggressive
ความคิดจัด
ones
คือ
where they stop you from setting up the way you want.
ยังไม่เข้าขากัน
Really good on that
I
comeback.
think it was a little bit of both, right? We have a Casey that maybe is getting too comfortable because everything is working.
เพราะ
and an
ว่า
FPX that, you know, starts
ดู
making a
something
little bit of
something
mistakes.
เล่นไม่เหมือน
We
เดิ
see,
ม
you know, the flashes being a little bit separated.
รอ
one
มอน
from
เย็นไป
another,
ลวนลิ้น
but
ใส่
then when
ข้าง
they
ๆอ่ะ
realize that they
รอ
just have to disrupt that and
ลวน
just
ลิ้น
keep
ใส่
pushing a
EDG
little bit more, that
ใช่ปะ
changes. Now, coming
เดี๋
into
ยวก็
their
โดนต่อย
defense,
หรอก
as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there. FPX is very known for that, and they have to keep it up if they want to keep that score up.
It absolutely does. But if Casey wants to close
They
this
did
map out,
not
they
have
have
your
the fans to do
back.
so in this arena
Nah,
right
but
now.
Buka,
There's
Ebola-
not a huge amount of fans out on day one, but every single KC fan feels like 10 of them.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentleman's
Sometimes,
fan as well in the Gentleman's jersey.
I'm not
But this
lying.
blue
Not
wall,
even
it is looking
sometimes.
so strong. But I'm going to send this back to the casters and
But
see if Casey
but
can
nah,
close this one out.
We'll see if they can close it out. But listen, FBX kind of momentum behind
Dad,
them as
มึง
well.
รู้ไหม
It
ทำไม
takes
พี่
the
ก้า
pistol
ไม่ไป
round.
ต่อ
You've
สัญญา
got
เป็น
an
ประเด็น
even
ไม่รู้
match, at least an even map. And this is a team, and I mean, a reminder, I think this is an
ไม่รู้เหมือน
FBX
กัน
squad that's got a bit of a chip on their shoulders from the previous
ให้เดา
international
วันนี้ไม่มี
appearances.
คู่
They
ไหน
want
แบ
to
บ
turn up to this event,
ตึง
and they want to really prove as
ก็เลย
well
คน
that
น้อย
teams should be paying attention to
พรุ่ง
them.
นี้
They
น่า
want
จะ
to
ส
teach
นามเต็ม
teams
มี
how
เซนติ
it's
โน
done. They literally said
มี
that
เปเปอร์ลิก
themselves. For Carmen Core, left reeling a
จะ
little
มัล
bit
ติ
as
โปรเอ
well.
สโปรไลยังน่าใช่อยู่มุมไหม
We'll
ตัว
see
แรก
it
ตัว
in the
แร
half
ก
now. Getting started with a pistol.
And it looks like there might be a clash
เอ
of being
อ
made
ถ้า
in this one
จะซื้อตัวแรก
very
ซื้อตัว
quickly.
2ไปเลยดีกว่าราคามันพ
It's
อ
an
ๆกันนะ
unusual spot to fight over. Not too many teams trying to fight this area aggressively. But FPX have got a pistol round strat that involves them
จ
pushing
ริง
down
ๆไม่
mid
มึง
off
ต้อง
the
คิด
back
ดิ
of
ว่า
this
มันตัดที่ส
pressure.
เปนอ่ะคนมันไม่ค่อยดูเว้ย
They've actually abandoned it very
ลาว
early.
อ่ะตอนอาจจะลาวตอน
I mean, a dizzy. Surely you collect the kills.
What?
Bowman gets 3.
That's wild.
Get the hell out of here. Dealing with the util single-handedly. I mean, a man was basically alone. And now, how do you clear this one out? Lee Saw to the side, lovely peek, off with the
Oh,
dizzy.
shit.
That is a slam
Oh,
dunk
shit.
finish.
oh shit เอฟเฟกต์แข่ง
I
ที
don't
เดื
want
อน
to
หน้า
hear any more about the blue wall. Tell me about the Berlin wall. That's
ถ้าจัดที่จีนสนามเต็ม
ridiculous. I mean, how has he managed to pick up 3 there? That protocol of jumping through the one-way, I think is a really nice idea. First player jumps through, drags the crosshair is the game plan. Perhaps doesn't quite drag it far enough in that situation because they're swinging almost exactly into Berlin's crosshair. It just worked so well.
oh
Bottom of the
shit
scoreboard and comes out like
พี่
that
แต่ว่า
on
คุณ
the
นี่ใครช
pistol.
นะชิบหาย
That's what
แล้ว
you're saying, Brennan. It only takes that 1 round.
They are being swamped in this position. Lyswa doesn't know which way to look. Teammate
Okay,
Anderson
okay,
back
okay,
and
okay,
Kane
okay.
traded. 3 versus 3, equalized.
Whoa
here. Dash forward to the peak, Ayang.
They want to get aggressive.
ไอ้
and defend these
ไอ้
weapons,
ไอ้
I think. But Kamikor aren't even going for them.
No, not
แอนฟิ
quite.
วสวัสดีครับ
Onto the high ground, really just props up Thomasy for an easy peek. Easy kill for Ayang. Autumn there. Can't quite land the shots there with a Marshall, but finally a bit of damage done to the body. 100 left, 1 player left standing. It's Martin.
มาร์
The
ติ
plant
น
down.
น้าว
Really difficult situation to try and win. And there it is. Spam damage and the flank.
Come back
Attempt there.
shit
Very surprised that Carmen Corp played that round so
FPX
quickly
กันดีตอน
after
เนี้
they
ย
got themselves into a 3v3. If they'd
ไม่ได้
slowed
บุกแล้ว
things
ตอนนี้
down,
กันแล้ว
I believe there were 2 bulldogs lying around for them to be able to try and pick up and use. But they got roped into the pace of that.
The thing is,
and all of the danger just kind of trickled away. See how Young deals with
โอเค
that
เราต้อ
boost
งไปเล่น
play.
ดีๆหน่อยแล้ว
Quite a nice idea from Compilation, but something we've seen a lot from these Sage
กู
teams.
พูดเยอะเกินเหรอวะแค่วันนี้เหรอใช่แค่วันนี้ก็สวัสดีครับ
I believed it if you only watched the first 7 rounds, but 7 in a row straight back for FPX means the game is tied here on Icebox.
พรุ่งนี้เราโดเนทได้เลยได้เต็มตัวมาสาม
Two players survived in a prior round.
อ่ะกูรู้แค่ว่าโลตัสอะยังไงก็เคซีเว้ย
I mean, listen, the amount of players they've got trying to play that forward
ตอนแรกดู
position.
ส่งที่ยังไงก็ช
Not
นะ
really accounted for to high low setup. They are really mopping up the rest of these players.
โอ้กูเลย
Repositions, but just out into the open. It's all being watched for. Cheeky idea. I do respect it.
อาจารย์เอ๋ตัวเอง
Love the idea.
ไอ้เหี้ย
But FPX take a gamble, shove 4 players in, and KC, that discipline that we were seeing from them all throughout EMEA.
Yeah, it already started. Today's the
round
first
where
day,
you
bro.
really see it exemplified here in Icebox.
จัดที่ทีมอะไรเหรอไม่ได้เชียร์ใครคู่นี้เฉยๆแต่ถามว่าใครคิดว่าใครจะชนะ KC ครับผม
So it's just going to be looking to do that.
Surely here the streaks are broken. We don't see another 7 in a row for KC.
ทำไมสครีมไม่ได้ลงครับสครีมโดนเตะออกแล้วครับ
It's really not. I mean, at that point.
ไม่ได้อยู่แล้ว
You're in the map 14,
My life is so much better after the phone upgrade. Let's go, man.
Maybe we get them to skirt the rules. We'll do first to 16.
FPX though really have
เซฟอะ
shown that they're not willing to just roll over in these kind of games, especially when they're pushed. I mean, they certainly come into this one as the underdogs, but I had a chance to talk to Berlin before, these games kicked off, and I asked him how much better do you think this version of FPX is compared to last year? If you were following this team in 2023,
ยังอยู่นะคือหมายถึงไม่ได้เป็นเพลเยอร์แล้วอะ
they were making it to some of the international events. Since
Stats
then, they've added
เน่า
Mike,
เกิน
who's
อะ
up
ปีที่
towards
แล้ว
the
อะ
top of the scoreboard for them here. He's been a big player
แล้ว
for
ส
them.
ควิดนะครับเอโย
And Berlin said 2.5 times better.
It's very precise.
I don't know where he quite
เหมือน
got
จะ
that
ยัง
from.
อยู่คาไมค์เขาเหมือนเดิมแต่ไม่ได้
He's
เป็
a
นเพลเยอร์
lot
แล้วครับ
more confident this year than he
เมื่อ
was
วานปีที่
in
แล้ว
the
คือแบบ
last, when they were only able to get
เน่า
one
อะ
map
สแตท
and
เน่าจริง
2 global appearances.
They've run the numbers.
เฮ้ย
Maybe enough to try and
กูชอบอ่ะ
get against them. That's a cheeky play.
Cool idea.
All to boost themselves up. Berlin, no. Deals with the trespass.
Okay.
Well, there is the follow-up. Ayang watching it for any sort of
ส
pass.
กิมแม่มาเป็นสตรีมเมอร์ฮาว
players
ครับ
now left standing for
What's up, man?
Court.
Looks like a read to me that they were expecting Berlin to be playing B. Both of those controller players for FPX fighting over B.
Nice shot.
They baited out Lysor there, who swung off the back of a paranoia that was extremely optimistic.
So damn aggressive, though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? I mean, Ayang has just walked up all the way behind, and all of this in a player advantage situation where you don't need to force fights like this. It's a round winning or losing play, probably, that Ayang and Life have gone for. Carmine Core are well and truly trapped
เฮีย
here.
แม่งสองหน้าสองหลัง
I don't believe they know it yet.
ยังไงล่ะ
No indicator.
เฮียบรู
Contacting together. Opened at the gunplay, can carry them through a round like
โอเม
this
เล่น
one.
ดีโอเมเล่นดีโอเมเล่นดีมากโอเม
Behind
เล่น
him,
ดี
no,
มาก
not to the side, not expecting a player out towards Yellows Berlin. Still not cleaned up. Spike though, planted. 2 players though for them. Flash over the top, Martin. How's he doing this?
No
man?
way.
No way to
Wait,
Carmine
what?
behind that.
That's outrageous. FPX had them cornered, caged up, no exits. Utility being used from the back as well. And Martin ducks, bobs, weaves, and picks up 3.
What
You are joking.
How have they done that?
เฮียอะไรวะเนี่ย
First pick.
ไอ้เฮียอะไรดีกลับไปเช็คเฉย
Kill before getting the dizzy. And then
โอ้ยก็ the omen
Guys, stand up now.
Bro, chill out, bro. Chill out. ลุกขึ้นดิไอ้เหี้ยมันบอกลุกขึ้นดิ
Master stage.
ไอ้เหี้ยถ้าใช้คลาสสิกของทีมอื่นเป็นไรไหมป้าจ๊ะไม่น่าเป็นอุ้ยผม ไม่เป็นไรหรอกแต่ว่าเจ้าของทีมคงไม่ดีใจนะ
You see, KC have no idea that was gonna happen.
Even a possibility.
เจ้าของทีมน่าจะไม่แฮปปี้เพราะว่าอยากขายของทีมตัวเอง
They didn't even think of that as a timing that FPX could have chosen for some aggression. You can see how
ลุกขึ้นแล้วรัว
the
ลิ้น
unexpected nature of how
No
FPX
screen
plays
we
can
can
catch
win.
teams off guard. Thus
เอาไป
far,
โยนทิ้งอะ
Martin,
ได้แบบ
last
เอา
round
มาโยน
and
เอามาโยน
this has managed
แต่
to
มันคือ
bail
แบบ
his team out.
มันก็คือการโฆษณาให้ทีมอื่นอยู่เดียวเฮ้ย
No gun.
มีดใหม่สวยไหม่หนาสัตว์
Mid aggression.
And Ayang they should have some idea was over towards A earlier on. That Dizzy was.
วันวิทโอ้โห1-3มันยังโรเทตกันเลยเหรอวะเชี่ยสุดตีนวะ
His shooting's been fairly
เล่นดี
good.
นะ
The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down and gets the thrash online for the next. This game has been so streaky. There's only 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left.
I don't see how he's able to convert. And KC are going to be able to respond with 3 in a row after FPX got 7 to tie it up. Now, would you refer to this one as a back and forth game, Bren? Because technically, it's gone back, and then it went forth, and now it's going back again.
Yeah,
but,
yeah. By the technical definition.
Yeah, but it really has not been competitive in the like.
ใช้ของทีมอื่นเกมแรกแย่งยิงไม่โดนเกม2ใช้ของตัวเองและยิงโดนการตลาดนะเสียแมป1ไม่น่าคุ้มนะ
And tried to peek under tube by the look of things. Would anticipate him just getting smoked off by Tamashi very
ไม่
early
น่า
on.
นะ
But we'll see.
Yeah,
He
there's
gets
an
the
early
pick.
Wow, okay.
โอ้ได้
Tomsey, Thrash.
โอ้
Used to see if they can clear.
คือผมของเป็นต้องซื้อมาโยน4 อันเพื่อนในทีมขอเกิน
He's open to the window here.
เฮ้ยมันสวยนะ
Lurk time, it could be brutal. Spots the head.
ของ
Spots
เป๊ป
the
อะ
head. Magnum.
เฮ้ยแต่น่าสนใจแบบมึงแค่คนหนึ่งใน
Anything
ทีม
to do with this. Look at
เอา
him.
มาแบบของทีม
Straight
อื่น
into the floor.
แค่
Maybe
นั้นไหม
anticipating a repeat, but no, he's backing it away. In the meantime,
Yeah, speaking about repeats, Berlin in a player
that's
advantage
one
situation again. FPX deciding to try to make the play to win the round. Unnecessary for sure.
ให้คนหนึ่งหยิบมาแล้วก็แบบโยนให้เพื่อนแล้วก็บูลลี่อ่ะใช่ไม่เห็นก้มแล้วไม่เห็น
line for Shin.
Hey, down.
Ready for this one. Portion of the wall broken,
No, but-
but
ตรงย่อพอ
all
ดีอะ
good.
Yeah,
All
thankfully.
good.
แต่ต้องก้มชิดกำแพงด้วยมั้ง
Alton wasn't watching that again.
ต้องชิดอีกฝั่งหนึ่งอ่ะ
There's only 45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A. Starting to get a move on.
เพื่อนจ้ารายการนี้รายการเดียวกับเวิลด์หรือคนละรายการมันคือรายการ
Life could be just in a one and done.
สำคัญอันดับ2แล้วกันเวิลด์คืออันดับ1อันนี้คืออันดับ
Just on to belt there. Looks unlikely. Orb in his face.
30 seconds left.
Players approaching rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes down.
2เปิดอันตีมากะจะเอาซะหน่อยโดนเอาเฉย
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to deny this one.
อู้วางทันพอดีวะ
Magnum is
Magnum.
really
Oh,
far
oh,
behind.
oh.
Has missed the timing.
Yeah, he has, but he's going to be making a call at least for his team here. Over to Bison.
Ew!
Face by Narrate. Claiming it.
เชี่ยมันบ้าปะวะมันวัดทุกคนเลยเหรอ
This time, Kamikoda not messing around.
ไอ้ที่มันเวอร์เกินว่ะโหดสัตว์เลย
This is another situation where KC lost players early on in the round. They weren't
แชมป์
expecting
มันเรียกว่า
to
แช
be
ม
on
เปี้ยน
that
นะมันไม่ได้
sideline.
เรียก
It
เวิล
is
ด์แชมเปี้ยน
entirely
อยู่ประมาณ
possible
เดือน
for
สิง
the
หา
Vikings
ครับ
throw that mid lineup without exposing any part of their body. But Autumn caught Tomashi at the beginning of the round.
ใช่แม็กนัมรอตุ๋ยแต่ว่าไม่ได้ตุ๋ย
Berlin
พอยิง
ended
มันโห
up
ดเกิ
making
น
a mistake when they were up, and it just opened the door for Narrate to take over.
แต่ไอ้นี่มันโหดมานานแล้วไอ้นาเรตอะ
Narrate for Kami Court, one of the North American imports over to EMEA, has been lighting the world up. He's been looking unbelievably good.
มันเคยอยู่ทีมอเมริกาก่อนแต่ก่อนช่วงปีแรกแล้วก็เปลี่ยนเป็นคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์แล้วก็กลับมาแข่ง
They
เนี่ย
just expect it. It's happened so many times now.
เล่นเหมือนจัดเลยวัดทุกคนแต่จัดวันเราแพ้
Play a crouch in front of
ขอบ
the
คุณนะ
other.
ครับ
Yeah.
Just waiting
แต่คุณเจอคนหนึงได้
for
ส
the
ปอน
aggression.
แต่ใช้อีกทีมหนึงได้ของทานเราแต่ใช้เซน
Very
เฮ้ย
similar
ใคร
to
วะ
what Berlin did in the previous round to lose them that player advantage situation. FPX have got
คือ
to be
เขาเรียกว่าผ
careful.
สม
They've
ไงสี
clearly
แดง
got what it
คู่
takes
กัน
to be
มา
able
เป็น
to bring the
มิกสี
game
แด
to
ง
Carmancourt.
คลาสสิกทารอน
But
แบ
this
น
is
เนอร์เซน
giving me
โอ้โหเท่
flashbacks of the finals they played in VCT where
กู
they
เจอคนไอ้ที
arguably should have beaten
เอ
EDG
พีเอ็ก
and
ที
they
มจีน
let
ใช่ไหมครับ
so
ใช่ครับ
many
ผ
of
ม
those advantages
เอพีเอ็ก
slip
ทีม
through
จีน
their
ครับตอนนี้
fingers. Here comes Ayang with the
เอ้ย
play
อะไร
again.
เนี่ยอะไรเมา
Flash out in
เมา
his hand, still gets one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of success, but no.
มันยิง
Everybody
ยังสู้
cleaned
ไม่
up.
ได้เลยอะดูดิ
Live and kicking with 3 of their players.
มีดอกไหมมีครับมีแต่ว่ายังไม่น่าเปิดนะ
Where is Live?
ให้เดาอ่ะเพราะจักก็ยังไม่ได้
Yields up now. Not letting anything slip. Thrash
That's
there.
fucked.
Connects, detained.
Oh my
Humiliation
God.
time. Grand stage. As Kamakura up to 12.
Oh,
Our
it's
first
GG's, man.
knife kill of Masters Madrid. Do they really count when you've got the Thrash Attain on them? I
That's
think
fucked.
it is
Man,
the disrespect.
oh, that's
Yeah, I
fucked.
think they shouldn't personally. Don't think we should be recording
ถ้า
those.
เป็นแฟนแบบพี่ชายหาเร็ว
Yeah, this is very well dealt with by KC. You can still
He
see
didn't
some
he didn't
moments
want
where they're not quite anticipating what FPX are going to go for, but for the majority,
ได้ฟิป
for the majority,
Maybe.
they have got this on lock. The
ปีนี้
anticipation
ไม่ล็อกอินไหม
believes
มันปีนี้
push
ไม่
at
ได้
the
เรียกว่า
beginning
ล็อก
of that
อิน
round
ปี
and
นี้
the
เรียกว่า
way they
คิก
executed
อิน
was immaculate.
จะต่าง
They're
กัน
looking for that punish again onto Tomaji. It's not there.
Not gonna get it.
Yeah, this time playing a little safer, doubling up with Magnum as well. KC 1 round away, 5 chances of converting.
นิวอันดิมอน2ไอ้เกโค
Keep it clean.
สไตล์ยิงไม่เหมือนกัน
To
นะ
the corner, that's life, avoiding the initial
ตาเล่นโหด
flash across
โอ
from
เค
the
เฮีย
ropes.
อะไรเนี่ยชก
Accurate enough to win that fight out,
ไป
but
เลย
dismiss in towards the back now. Underneath rafters, plenty more players ready to try and fight him. Target-rich environment.
shit.
Take your pick, take your time, son.
Oh.
'Cause
Oh.
lighted the world on fire. Live with the ace.
Oh shit โอเค
Holy. And he's on his feet after that one
เร
too.
นาเมน
If the KC players are trying to keep him rooted in
รีเป้า
that
สวย
seat, they've well and truly failed in
เอา
round
แล้ว
20.
แม่งโบกมือบายบายทีหนึ่งไอ้สัตว์ไม่มาเลยเฮีย
He's the only player that's actually able to
Yeah,
evade
first
the
of the
way
20.
KC are playing, 'cause he can get one
Ah.
kill out and pick the most awkward
อ๋อ
time to
อ๋อ
do
รีสวยสัตว์อ่ะรีเป้าสวยมากเลย เอาแล้วลุกขึ้นเลยเฮียไปล่างเฮ้ย
Almost
กุยเกือบตก
Almost knocking it off the stage.
He's feeling it. Definitely feeling it. Back into the fight.
เฮียระวังมันปล่อยคังฟูนะเว้ย
Back
Afad.
into the action.
เล่นอยู่
Staying steady. It's their
ชิบ
approach
หาย
to the
ทำไง
game.
อะไอ้สัตว์ให้เดาเพิ่งดูคังฟูแพนด้า4มาด้วยไอ้เฮีย
And they do have both the duelist players. Dash still available. Dismiss there if life gets a kill. Lots of exit strategies, but here we look at this. I mean, they're just holding for it.
อุ้ยยิง
Still
แม่มันเอาจริง
close it.
He's on fire. Barely a shred of Narade poking out. Still manages to catch the headshot. Magnum's one away from having a massive
get caught at
ultimate,
work.
and they're sneaking around.
มันจะทำให้ดูไหม
Light goes for the re-clear.
It's a dizzy. Still,
Wait.
it's traded. Magnum is there. On for the 2 there. Yang drops down. Dash is there. Martinez
GG's.
finds it. Forwards now. After the lockdown, it's 2v2.
Me
This could
lockdown.
be it to seal the map.
ฝั่งนั้นไม่มี
It's
อัน
gonna
ติ
be the answer from FBX.
แม่งเดินไปสกิดดูชพูดเฮียวะโอ้แด
Walking
ง
out, hoping that
อ๋อ
they can punish,
ส
but
กิดดู
no.
ช
Just granted the kill.
นั่นแหละ
And Berlin,
Yeah,
the
Skadoo
IGL
ใส่ที
to
หนึ่งไปเลย
1v2. All on the line to keep his team in the map. Paranoia available.
จัดเบียวถ้านั่งดูจะให้ดูกับแพนด้า4โอ้ยเล่นดีอ่ะ
Doubled up, they're dominating the position. If he
เล่น
chooses
ดีเล่นดีเล่นดี
to peek ever so slightly into it, there was going to be a shorty ready and waiting. More smoke used. Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy
Lenny.
fights, no easy exits. That is Carmen
GG's, bro.
Core. Sealing it up. Nice and pretty for map number 1. 13-8.
A bizarre opening to Masters Madrid, but it had some great moments. FBX 7 out of 8 of their rounds taken in a streak.
Yeah, absolutely. Was going to set it to a short break on the other side of things. Of course, the continuation of the series don't go anywhere.
ปาแจกแต้มมันมาโอเคสิใช่ป่าวะแทงแบบ2ฮาฟู2-0ไอ้เหี้ยกูพูดแค่นี้แหละอะไรอะอะไรอะไลฟ์อยู่มั้ยเนี่ยอ๋อไลฟ์อยู่งงเลยสัตว์จัดเบี้ยวไม่เคยครับผมไม่เคยอย่ารวยลง FPX เหรอก็จริงถ้าอยากรวยอยากสวนแล้วรวย FPX คือทางแต่ถ้าส่วนแล้วแตกนี่จบเลยนะเฮ้ย
ระหว่างเลือก KC กับ FTX ที่เลือกอะไรครับ
แฮนซัมโอ้ยแฮนซัมพี่เลือก KC ครับ ปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มปั๊มแป๊บนึงนะโอเคไม่ตอบเซนติเนลคือมึงหมอยปลอมไอ้เหี้ยเขาให้กูเลือกระหว่าง2คู่นี้หรือเปล่าเฮ้ยแชทมาทำบิงโกไหมกูรู้สึกว่าเรามาดูแข่งแล้วมาทำบิงโกด้วยกันดีกว่าตอนแข่งสู้มูสวัสดีครับบิงโกอะไรเหรอแบบว่าบิงโกรายวันดูแข่งจะมีเอทไหมอะไรพวกเนี้ยมามืดจริงไม่เห็นแสงสว่างเลยทำไมฉันถึงแทงส่วนกันนะคิดดิบิงโกวาโลวอตปาร์ตี้อะ
ระหว่าง KC กับ FTX ผมเลือกเมียพี่ได้ไหมครับ
เฮ้ยน้องไม่ได้น้องเมียพี่เก็บคนเดียวแต่ถ้าเมียน้องพี่ขอด้วยได้เปล่าเฮ้ยตีเส้นตรงๆเลยไอ้สัตว์เลยมึงเห็นกูเป็นไรอะสถาปนิกเหรอต้องเกี่ยนวะแบบ5 อันวะแล้วที่อะไรอันนี้มัน copy ไม่ได้หรอแค่เพนมันใช้ยากจังวะสัตว์
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
1098 go watch ว่ะทำไมไม่ใช้ bingo generator วะแป๊บนึงเจนจีลาวให้ใครให้ลาวครับ bingo แบบไหน ทำไม่เป็นอ่ะเดี๋ยวก่อนสโมกไม่เข้าตอนไหนวันที่24ครับประกาศวันที่24แล้วน่าจะเข้าเดือนหน้า bingo makerวีสิวัดปาร์ตี้แล้วเลือกได้ไหมอันไหนฟรีอ๋อเอาสุดท้ายปะมันเรียงไงอะ make your own อ๋อไม่มันไม่เป็นกลางเหรอค่อยใส่ฟรีแล้วกันyo what's up Jenny
Hey guys,
Reina.
Here, and I'm standing right now with Coach Eng of Carmen Card. Congratulations on that first map, the first map win of Valorant Masters Madrid. Now, of course, we saw FPX had that near comeback. So how did the boys keep their comment? How were they able to close it out? Let us know what's going on behind the scenes.
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't say anything, to be honest. I feel like we are ready, we prepared, and I don't know.
ISO? Oh, actually ISO.
Pretty decent team. They're really strong gamers, and yeah, I expected that
1v4 ได้
shoot hard.
Nice, okay, nice kill.
So yeah, it's kinda. But about us, yeah, I didn't say anything, to be honest. It's just all like props to our teams. And you and Ahmed, they prepared them also. The mentally wise, that's yeah, we are ready. So I don't know. I'm just happy we won.
Full trust in the team. Gotta love it. Let's hope that Carmen Card can close it out in map 2.
เชมเบอร์เหรอเชมเบอร์น่าเป็นคนคลิกเลยปะ
I am happy. What a start it is for KC here at Masters Madrid. I'm your host. Ying back here with Mimi and Kukuka. It was a great start at Kukuka, and also a very convincing way for KC to close it out.
Yeah, exactly. It's also not the fact only that they managed to get that first win here. It's the fact that they managed to mentally reset for what was happening. I think that Eng was very right. FPX can shoot very, very hard. Like the rounds that Live was having, how they were just pushing onto them and doing this kind of things we were talking about before. How they thrive in the chaos. It is something that KC had to overcome and did.
Yeah, they absolutely did. I think they looked really good in that second half with their game plan on how to shut down the aggression that even on defense is being brought out by FPX. It's kind of hard to get that initial bit of space. And
my bad. No, this is like for watch party. So we're gonna get like we're gonna have a bingo for this and see like what are they gonna do.
Very well. For me, that second half was a showcase.
If something happens from here, then we'll just
fundamentals are.
cut it off.
Yeah, Mimi, let's take a look around.
Zero คิวเหรอ no way อ่ะไม่มีวันอ่ะจะมี0 คิวอ่ะ
Unfortunately, FPX couldn't do that either.
Yeah, not many, including FPX in this game, like you say. But this round was pretty cool for me. The way that KC
เอาเกี่ยวกับเราบ้างเอาเกี่ยวกับแบบว่าอะไรดีวะคำพูดที่กูพูดบ่อย
of how FPX's comp really does show some weakness. Running no Senti on this map means that if you're hard committing to these rotates, which you kind of need to when you have this initiator comp where you're trying to set up those combos, you leave gaps like this, and Magnum was just taking advantage of this.
Yeah, exactly. And if you combine it with a narrate that was extremely explosive and just going in for the kills, he said that he wanted to play when he got to Madrid, so he's definitely doing so. And I love that we have this sass for him. We were talking about the versatility, the feeling.
นี่ไงฆ่าเพื่อนน่าสน friendly fire.
Absolutely was. He said he was just gonna
friendly fire.
Swing everyone. If you saw it,
take the fine. Take the fine.
กูพูด wait what?
I think that when KC is willing to, in the late rounds, take a little bit that risk and let him go crazy when he's feeling it is really good and adds an extra dynamic to this team.
I mean, this is the thing. He does this on Gecko. He will do this on Fade as we see him later. Which version of Narrate do you guys think is the final boss of the Narrates?
I really like his Gecko.
I'm on a Gecko train, yeah, but I'm a big
so hard to play Gecko solo initiator.
Yes.
He does it so well.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he has a very good balance on how to support the team, how to go on those more aggressive plays, because he's the kind of player that can do it without shaking or having like second guesses. When we see him moving around the map and taking the right covers and making the right choices, everything is very well wired in his head. So I think that is why I like the Gecko.
Buggy shooting คืออะไร Buggy shooting?
You have to do it.
แล้วจะได้การใช่ไหมใช่ครับผม
Wait, also,
she's actually the voice.
What if Iจะรู้จะพูดเยอะเกินอ่ะ
Please share that because I feel like it's a way better name than
Oh yeah, okay, let's
Carnalito, yeah. It's not even the Spanish one. It's in Latin America. They call it little boy Carnalito. And he's very cute.
Carnalito.
Carnalito.
I vote that we only call him that from now on.
I'm ready for it.
Carnalito.
เฮ้ยมีคนแบบว่าบัฟแบบว่ายืนแล้วบัฟอะ
warming up in the aim lab shoot around. I need his sense, I need his game sense, everything. You know the meme how it goes because he's able to perform on land, and it's great to see that Mimi. He's also able to perform on a global stage already as well.
He just had to get out of there.
ชื่อเวลาตัดไปเจอจอเอ้ยอันนั้นมีอยู่ไรเฮีย
He was getting held back. He was getting held back.
He is what your ranked teammates
something that they will do. So like this is something that we think might happen.
Honestly, he needed
and we'll start crossing it
off.
off.
A lot of similarities between the case of Narrate and
No, like it's gonna be something like
for example, Alpha Year.
Insane, like a 93 curse
but there was this moment where Alpha Year was just 16, just
they picked Yoru or ISO,
and just performing the way that he was because of the coach that he had, and probably in another environment, Alpha would not be what he is today.
Flawless, pistol
love the fact that he's feeling this comfortable, that he has this sassy personality outside and inside the game, and he can bring it to the international stage.
You absolutely can. We've talked a lot about the coaches today, but I think you have to credit the IGL.
คลัชง่ายเกินคัดขึ้นบ่อยมีคลัชขึ้นไหน
Fnatic right at the very beginning, famous for the ill-fated sky flash at the end of Reykjavik. But since then, he's been grinding down in tier 2. He's a name that I think a lot of people had forgotten.
Last
but now he
second.
comes back in with this KC roster.
Ninja
and
diffuse.
Absolutely
How about that?
A pivotal part of this system they built. We saw some great adaptation and mid-rounding on that map, and I think you can credit a lot of that to this guy Magnum.
Yeah, this is the thing. People don't. People forget that he was never IGL before. He started IGLing on this team. I also love a moment we had EMEA where N called a tag pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gander. And we asked him, "You're 11 up, and he's like, "Look, I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like, Magnum, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but you should not be doing that. You should be doing this." And he also said that as time went on, he's had to do that a lot less. His trust in Magnum has grown a lot over the kickoff period, and given the fact I don't think they called a single timeout, right? I don't think.
No, I mean that's what Eng was saying in the interview, right?
If he's hearing the right thing,
Magnum must have been saying all of the right things.
Many people might think, yeah, after you lose so many rounds in a row, why didn't you call a tech pause? Eng is hearing everything, and if he feels that the right calls are being made, and to every problem, they're already thinking of how to fix it for the next round. You don't really need to call that tech pause. Do you think that your team is going to be thrown off the game? You don't want to interfere too much. actually think that first tech was attack
1 HP
was
I like that
why do it again
I think you also
1
have to remember
HP
that
class
those
back
pauses also give your opponent a chance to
12
talk
หนาว
to your coach.
อุ้ยอันนี้ชอบ
I
อัน
think
นี้ชอบ
we heard
12
from
หนาว
Mike before that sometimes he wouldn't call pauses because he
12
trusts
แล้วโดน
his
comeback
IGL more than the opponent's IGL.
Talking about Fnatic.
2 เอสเหรอ
more
คนเดียวเอส2 รอบอะนะ
No. But it is something to think
March
about always.
แบบว่า
of, like,
March เหรอ March คืออะไร
trust
วะ
in your
Overtime
IGL. Once you build
Oh,
it
that's
up, it
overtime.
means
And
you
then
can save
Chichula
those
night.
pauses for that perfect
Overtime.
moment. And I mean, right now, I don't think that game ever fully got out of hand for Casey. They started losing those 3-4 rounds in a
I'm
row.
one
But the
team,
last
no,
round, they
I'm
turn
in
it back
team.
around, they fix
No,
it,
I
and
in
then go
team.
into the second half quite strong.
Yeah, and he didn't need to talk to his players, but his players were giving it on the server. Take a look at this. There's some
พี่จัด
trash
เต้น
talk
แปล
from
ก
the
ๆ
last
น้องชาย
Smiles in your face.
พี่จัดสวัสดีครับก็จิดิฟิวทัน
Tomasi
Is it
by the
just
way
Tomasi?
another youngster if you remember seeing him last year in
จุดเท่าไหร่อะ
we had to do it it
0.1
was completely different right I think that the environment that
โอ้
they
ยาก
created
ที่อยากจะ
you're
มีเหรอ
leaving everything
พูดบัฟแบบนี้แล้ว
Tomasi over
No,
here.
so
Yeah,
I
it's a
watched
term
the,
ที่
some
แบ
of
บ
the Carmen Core
ยืนบัฟ
vlogs this
did we
week.
get to
They're
did we get
excellent,
some
by the way.
Mewin from
พูดคำหยาบแล้วกัน
not yet
No.
it will
ใช่ป่ะ
be
อัน
there
อีกอันหนึ่งคืออะไรวะยืนแล้วบัฟอันนี้พูดคำหยาบ
Go
แล้ว
a
กัน
long time without bringing that up here.
no
I'm
I
kind
thought
of
better of
disappointed
you.
we haven't seen it yet.
I'm disappointed in both of you, but what I'm not disappointed in is what I was saying with
คนไทยมัน
Tomezi
เที่ย
being
มาก
such a great emotional leader. But we're into the agent select here.
มีดเหรอ
already.
พี่เหล่ามีดมีแล้วปะ
Carmen Core, we saw
ไน
them
ฟ์
play
มี
with
ละ
Fnatic comp and beat Fnatic, but for FPS,
Messing up
this is
Silver
one of those
Dart?
maps where they
You're
forgot the
actually-
chamber ban.
yeah exactly funny enough even though
I
Casey has a
don't know.
very good record
เฮ้ย
on
น้อง
this
ชายพี่
this
พี่
has
ไม่ได้ละหมา
never
ด
been
ค
their
รับ
choice this
พี่
is
พี่
the
เป็นคน
first
ฟิก
time
ครับ
that
ผม
they
น้องชาย
actively choose this as their
โยนเมาส์
battleground,
อุ้ยกูไม่น่า
even
มี
though
นะ
it's
ลั
like
ค
either
กี้
the
เหรอ
third map or something that other
เอ้ย
teams
อ่ะ
picked
lucky
up
ป่ะ lucky
for
shot
them
เนี่ย
in
lucky
EMEA
shot
even with that I think this is the map that shows perfectly and more exactly how good they are on the retake
เอา
and how the
อันสุดท้าย
protocols are
ไลน์อัพ
perfectly
ว่าว
perfectly
ไลน์อัพ
shot
ว่าว
because
ไหม
of course with three sides
ไลน์อัพว่าวหรือ
things
perfect ไลน์อัพ
change, and they
เดินไป
also
ต่อย
change when you have a
ไลน์อัพว่าวแล้วกัน
on the other side not very popular in EMEA
Absolutely. This comp, beyond just the chamber, has a solo Gecko initiator, which I think is a lot
จัด
harder
กิน
to
ขนม
make
อีก
work on this
อ๋อ
map. If
ไอ้
you go
บิงโก
for
เหรอ
hard
จะกิน
execs,
ขนม
that Dizzy gets broken, which honestly, map 1
จะทำอะไร
Casey
จะ
is
กำลัง
doing a
ทำบิง
great
โก
job
เพื่อ
at.
อะไรนี่
If they
ไอ้
can
เนี่ย
continue to do that, I think they can really punish this dive player. There's an
อย่าฟรี
opportunity
นะมิดเดิล
for
ได้
Casey to close it
จะ
too.
เปลี่ยน
Yeah,
เค
well,
เจอไลน์
things
อัพ
are going to get a little bit harder for FPX
เดิน
here.
ไลน์อัพ
It
บน
will
เอา
be
โอเค
Casey's map choice and it's
นาย
time
ไลน์อัพบ
to
นว่าว
send
โอ
it
เค
back
เออ
to your casters. Here's Bren and Sideshow.
ไลน์อัพวิปแลนด์ไลน์อั
Thank
พ
you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2. For Carmen Core versus FPX, I mean, listen, map 1 was an interesting one, to say the least. I mean, very streaky
ต้องเปลี่ยน
in
อะไรนะ
terms
ฟรี
of
เปลี่ย
rounds
น
with
กับ
Carmen
เช็ค
Core. You've got to
ซี
expect,
ใช่ปะ
you know, these guys
Free now,
are
free
phenomenal
on
on
it.
Lotus. It's a map that they've taken, you know, many a strong team to. They look really primed in this map. They have a ton of great ideas. But now, you know, how are they going to be dealing with FPX, especially life on the chamber? This guy has been a standout in the past.
มาแชทเดี๋ยวปิดแทงนะพี่ตัวเราเดี๋ยวกูไปเซฟแป๊บ
Smoke here.
ไอ้จะทำหน้าเว้ย
Dealt with,
Okay.
taken care of. TP back with a rendezvous.
Chamber.
But, well, Lysol just trying to help out his teammate.
Yeah, bit of a strange decision actually because
Wait.
Life already had the exit with the
I have
rendezvous.
something what's up
Just looking to try to find a timing. Now they're headed into
ข้อสามหน่อยครับ
Magnum's
พี่จัด
setup, but the
การ์
pilot's
เด็ด
gonna
เบ
take
ลไม่ได้
contact.
เข้าไม่ได้
This
ตี
Viper
กอล์ฟ
wall
เลยเหรอครับถ้ามาแข่งวาโลใคร
easily
การ์เด็
used
ด
by
เบลก็ไอ้
teams
เหี้ย
like
กูไม่รู้จักเลย
Loud
ครับ
on this map. Gonna allow KC a really nice C retake.
You can see from Magnum set up here with an Nano Swarm.
เบอร์บิงโกแถวแรกไม่น่ามียากนะ
Past the wall, buys time for the
แล้ว
rotate.
เก็บไว้ถึงตอนจบเลยแล้วกันมีวันไหนเราก็ไอ้นี่ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วกัน
Planted, nice shot onto
Yo,
the target.
Jenny, thank you
Fighting
for the sub
back
tier
to the side,
one.
they're not clearing the corner. Half clearance still. Autumn snaps it back around again. They want to really just take the fight in a battle. Straight to them, FPX. They're not messing around. Shin. just
Hey!
doubled up, stacked up. They give him a freebie. 3 kills now. But a 1v2 and 17 health to do it.
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And Life, with the Sheriff just watching this smoke. He's gonna put it down.
Yeah, double set up.
Thank you for the
there,
sub
high,
tier
low.
1 welcome to Roti Gang
Quite ready there for the aggression, at least.
เอ้ยเมื่อกี้มันอิ้ววิปปะกลัวไม่ว่ะกลัวมันมีอิ้วกว่านั้นเว้ยมันต้องแบบอิ้วจริงๆอ่ะ
Narrator's
เดี๋ยว
tucked
กูเซฟก่อน
into the corner. Has his pick. Should have been able to pick off all of
ไอ
them.
สัตว์
Oh,
เอ้ย
the
กูเซฟไงรอ
collapse
เฮียอะไรอ่ะแล้วกูอย่างนี้เลย
Yeah, it's just the fact that that Nare isn't able to hit the go shots to be able to pick up a couple of them there in that split second.
กูอย่างนี้เลย
To your point, FBX pushing so deep. They were taking a fight against Shin in spawn basically.
อย่างเงี้ยวะ
And if that's the adaptation that they use, going from map 1 to map 2,
กดอิวมาเอาใหม่เริ่มใหม่มา
all times, never allow them to set up for the retakes. I think that's a very good strategic idea.
ดูแข่งแล้วน้ำตาไหลแม่ค้าทำเป็นเกิน
You said as well earlier, Brent, that Common Core have got a lot of experience on Lotus. They feel very comfortable there. The desk was talking about that too.
Thank you,
But
Jenny.
they've also played mostly against more meta compositions and relying
ถ้า
on
จัด
having a
เปิด
great
คลิปผู้หญิง
understanding
ได้
of
กา
how
ฟรี
those
นะมี
work,
ตลอด
the
เอ้ย
timings those
ดีนะไม่ได้ใส่ไว้อะ
utility that they throw. They had very good specific anti-strats in EMEA too. This FBX team does not
ผม
play
ไม่ดูครับผมไม่เคยดู
Valorant. No. And the composition shows that, but also the way that they run it shows that too. And it's going to be a little harder for KC to get a read on.
KC showed her hand, really, that the stack is over towards A, forcing the pivot now in towards B, having to stop this. I saw back position, almost asleep at the wheel there, needs to call for reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire.
Okay.
Bulldog singing true. Finding their marks, very wide face, but the second shot of the Outlaw is enough to shut that one down. So should be very clean and clinical round here for FBX. Second one now for them.
And it's also close to getting
Hey,
Ian's ult online. So I would assume he's going to try the chase. Berlin snipes it, steals it for his first ult point. Don't worry, we don't need the Gecko ult anyway, I suppose, as we head into the bonus round. It would have been nice to have it online. Still possible, of course. Ian might get it for post plant here.
ช่วยกันจำด้วยเผื่อมีใครอยากเล่นด้วยแคปนะแคปไว้
The war machine starts to rumble. Tomashi picks up the Odin.
One enemy remaining.
แคป
Team as well, Kanako.
ได้เนยไปเลี้ยงฟาร์มเป็นไปได้ไม่เอาไม่ต้องเลี้ยงอย่างนี้เลยเราคิดเลยได้เอาเลยเผื่อมีอะไรก็เป็นไปได้ถ้ามีปาปิก้าอะไรคือทีแบกย่อใส่
He was dominating in the individual fights when it came to Icebox, so I can respect that level of confidence. But KC punishing him there. And despite the fact that there were 3 players from FBX defaulting over towards Mound at the beginning of the round, they don't actually have any control there. Double smokes and Ayoung's Dizzy has had to be used twice already in the round just for Mound control.
Yo, Solo,
they're still 10 seconds away from using that in any kind of push into C.
Smokes as well. I mean, they jut out just far enough to really put the fear into FPX, wondering if there could be a player lurking and creeping. The door is going to be hit there with a switch. Now a call is made.
Oh, that's a Losa.
Everything offloaded altogether. Shin is really in dire straits. He needs some help from the rest of his team. Dodging and juking side to side. How does he get the 1 kill eventually? Falling. Backing away here. Narrate realizing toss away his life. Wants to play for the full retake with the rest of his team now. Plant. Actually denied there. That's a perfect place.
Kobe.
And a kill.
I mean, if anyone was going to go down, and I thought it would be Autumn on 30 health, but Lysol just tanks it. Maybe not hearing that in the moment.
Okay.
Despite the fact that he's spammed
ไอ้เดลิมาตื่นแล้วไป
Friday, the apple taking out all of it, leaves it to Berlin. He's just got so much to work it against him.
Oh,
Berlin,
shit.
Hello. Here's your time to shine, but Tomasi shuts that one down right quick. So, bonus
ปลากระป๋องอร่อยเลยโลซ่า
a hell of an expensive round. I mean, listen, only one player
ใคร
survived.
มีรูปควยที่เป็นหน้าจะบักอะไรแปลกๆไอ้เหี้ย
Absolutely.
มิงโกเล่นวันนี้ครบวันไหนก็จริงไม่อาจจะไม่ครบวันนี้เลยเล่นแล้วเก็บไว้กันมาดูกันว่าใน8วันนี้มันจะครบหรือเปล่ามาดู8วันไม่ครบเลยก็น่าสนใจ
Way more value from a position than you would expect from him. Makes it very damaging to KC's economy. So now Carmen Core coming into the next round have a Bulldog and a Judge to work with. Martin is playing Judge Rays here at the front of B to start this round. FBX haven't been wandering close to B, but I wonder if they're going to try to set up some kind of trap here on Mound.
แปลกๆอะไรเนี่ยส่งอะไรอ่ะเดี๋ยว
Open the door.
รูปควายที่เป็นไอ้เหี้ยอะไรเนี่ย
Crazy with the Judge, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm in Shin's position.
No, it is actually like ballet, bro. Actually, bro.
The problem is, the more space that you give them over towards A here, Brent, the more that you're going to allow Ayoung to get set up with the Thrash, push Magnum into uncomfortable positions, and get plants down on A. So this is, despite the fact there's a Killjoy and an Odin playing on the A site, this does look a little weak.
Monster on the
loose. There it is now, Thrash. Clearing out towards tree. Magnum smart enough to give up the space. Free gained now. The plan down for Berlin.
พูดเรื่องบิ๊กกุยมาวันนี้จะได้ไหมก่อนจุดว่าไม่น่าได้วันนี้ถ้าวันนี้ไม่จบก็เอาอันนี้แหละเล่นต่อพรุ่งนี้
It's actually tucked to the corner. Heavy reliance on tree. See if that bites them here. Here's the initiation. The moves in with the judge eventually shutting down that threat. Martin can't get anything done, but Carmine Core still there with the rifles. Off to the side, Autumn inside the smoke. Narrate. Last player left standing. It's 1v2. Maybe guessing. I'm wondering if he gets another one. Could be played, but no. Now making a smarter decision here. So saving a rifle, running away with it. So FPX.
ดูเสร็จแล้วแรงต่อไหมโอ้ยกว่าจะเสร็จ
Getting themselves into a really nice position. The thing that catches Carmine Core off guard there when they go for the retake are the unconventional swing timings from FPX. As soon as they hear the paranoia double blast pack come out, FPX don't respect it, they swing into it. And that catches KC as they go to try to push off the back of the utility, taking gunfights at unfavorable timings.
เฮ้ยชอบรีเพย์ชอบทำสิชั่นมันทำน่ารักดีอ่ะ
And you also have Autumn coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to catch Martin.
You got the kill though, but like
the damage that they did on the bonus, capitalizing there, and leading to a really nice beginning to this map from FPX.
That's fantastic. Keep this one going as well. Listen, generate the ultimates. Keep using them to just.
พี่จ๋าขอกำลังใจหน่อยผมฝึกงานที่3 เดือนที่กรมสรรพากรเนาะสู้ๆน้องชาย
Question you brought up earlier, you know, Carmine Core. They've been playing against.
ดูแลพี่ให้ด้วยดิ
How do you deal with something that's a little bit less standard, especially against a team that plays a little bit less standard too? You know, FPX, we've been seeing them play. I mean, they don't shy away from a lot of individualistic plays.
No, not at all.
ลาโลตัส NBA ชนะเหรอไม่นะ
taken out.
โลตัสแค่ซีโร่นะเว้ย What time is EDG and Paper tomorrow?
Yeah, so
10 p.m.
But starting to build up to, you know, a Viper's Pit for the next as well. So the ult cycle is still not in a terrible situation, even though they felt it necessary to invest that. They're in a great spot to be able to close this one out too. The weaponry is not great on anyone other than Nare.
ยิงปีเลยเฮีย
All the players down for the double face. Autumn, 3 in a round, might be looking for another one. There it is, the fourth. So
the classic of all things.
Steadily building his way back up to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here. FPX might be starting to run away with it. Important round coming up now. Take a look at the economy. Carmine Core be able to get some of those rifles online, but they don't have any big ultimates of their own, really. Yeah, I mean, okay, Martini's one away. Maybe if he gets a kill, get the showstopper too, but it's imperative, really, that they put a stop to FPX here.
Especially if Lexo starts getting into position to
5,000 น้อยมาก
because we saw
รถ
that
ยนต์
on
มัน
ice
ทำยังไง
the pits and the more aggressive post-line positions
เรื่องที่
really
ผมจะ
messed
ไป
with
ยุ่ง
KC the way that they wanted to approach things.
สู้ฝึกงานเต็มที่นะเก็บประสบการณ์ให้เต็มที่เฮ้ยโดนยิงวะนะไม่เห็นหรอวะ
Doesn't expect that Shin has already crossed one way. Might just see the feet.
Damn in.
Not quite catching it. Oh, has he got a glimmer of it there, perhaps?
Wait, you can't actually see it from here, huh?
The boombot used from Autumn close to B main as Life forced to teleport away. Autumn has not quite cleared Thomas yet.
Yeah, it was broken. It gave the indicator. It gave the indicator for Autumn.
Great movement to be able to escape.
Really heads up as well. Knowing that the boombot was cleared, he's expecting it. He's like, okay, potential there behind the box tucked.
ปีละแสนได้คืน 5,000
kill for them. So 50 seconds now. Making the moves over towards the A site. Magnum is here, ready and waiting with the setup. That's the nanoswarm still. Paranoia goes wide. He's holding an off angle. This is really quite aggressive. And Autumn just offsets the movement ever so slightly enough. Flank around Shin. They weren't expecting that one with the TP, but he's only one man. What can he do? Paranoia glides TP in face.
No way. Oh! What the fuck?
He's nowhere near. Sticking this one through. Where's the defuse, but not a clue. Still half on it. Live. Puts him to bed. Puts him to rest.
Oh my God! Me no flank.
Kill to end that. And what a play from Carmine Core. An attempt to try to set that up. And timeout called. That was an enormous investment. I mean, the play that they went for there, Nightfall,
into the Omen ult. They had no idea that Shin was all the way back there. They had no audio cues. Paranoia no audio cue on this either.
That's veto flex, bro.
Shin was set up for success. And Life shut it down.
ซิโจน้องหาวิดีโอย้อนหลังรีทีวันไม่เจอเฮ้ยยืนบัฟอาซาดยืนบัฟมาแล้วหนึ่งแต่มันแพ้ไงวันวีโฟมันต้องชนะดิมันต้องชนะเชื่อมยิงทีหน้าเลยที่อ่ะ
Unveiling one of their big ideas for how to go for a retake.
ยืนระบับยืนระบับ
Put pressure onto FPX as they were going for the plant, using a really nice ult combo. Still,
Pain bro, W app bro. เป็นประเด็นพรุ่งนี้ครับมันต้องชนะมันต้องแบบชนะวันวีโฟมันถึงจะนับ
Finding so many good timings, his awareness to be able to pick up.
ยืนแล้วล้วนลิ้นออกว่าไม่น่ามีนะเฮีย
In the previous round, to be able to catch Martin as he went for the double blast pack retake on A, Autumn has been playing wonderfully here.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะพี่ไม่รู้ไม่ใช่แนวอ่ะเอาไปโพสลงอะไรแบบนี้ไม่รู้เหมือนกันวะเอาวงกลมมาใส่เหรอไอ้ที่อะไรมึงจะพูดว่ากากบาทกูมันไม่สวยเหรอฮะมึงจะว่ากันอย่างนี้เหรอไอ้การมันโอเคเดี๋ยวมันโอเคกูรู้มันเดี๋ยวกินเหล้าก็หายถ้าทำก่อนนั้นแบบแรกนะน่าจะมันไม่เป็นไรเพิ่งคิดได้เมื่อกี้มันสเปรย์เหรอสเปรย์สติ๊กเกอร์ด้วยเหรอเนี่ยดูไม่ทันอ่ะ
Autumn also one away from his ult.
Yeah, and look at how that round is about to spiral the ult economy out of control for FPX. This ult cycle is getting monstrous.
ยีร้องแล้วสกิบดีเดิบ
Too much util, still fighting.
Okay.
Just taking a timing as well, knowing they were going to explode into the side, and he backs away.
แค่สติ๊กเกอร์ยิงโคตรแรงยิงโคตรเร็วอ่ะ
Toss away his life for no reason. Plant.
This is going to be difficult though for Karmine Core because they're going to come back into this against
ไม่น่าลักกี้ไม่รู้ว่ะแบบมันพีบายลักกี้ก็ได้แบบเดินเข้าเป้าพอดีอ่ะ
There are huge ults on the other side. It might have been a good idea to try to stack one of them, the plant.
Yeah, potentially, because Martin's now going to be coming back in. Nade, rebounding, snake bite, ults, offloaded. Thomasy, what a shot, what a shot indeed! The players are top. Rifles matter not. Karmine Core on display.
50
exactly what makes them that #1 seed from EMEA.
มี2คู่ครับ2คู่
Just a bit too passive from FPX.
Thrifty.
Rested on their laurels, not remembering the game plan that they had coming in, and that's our second Mastercard Thrifty of the series, I believe. But from what we'd seen earlier on, when Karmine Core were fighting aggressive post plants deep into spawn, like almost the most passive way that you could play this situation.
เราเจอกับเจนจีครับเราเจอเจนจี
have a big ultimate to be able to work with. Bit of a misplay, but like I said, the ult cycle is demonic right now for FPX.
ดีเทงมันดีเนาะ
They have literally
เปลี่ยนชื่อหรอมึงเปลี่ยนชื่อหรอ
Rubble fight not being contested early by FPX.
บุ๊คเปลี่ยนชื่อหรอ
KC not even really using too much util of their own.
ขอบคุณ1บิตครับ
Stalemate.
พี่ทะเลเอาจากพี่ทะเลพี่จูนน้องหาวิดีโอย้อนหลังบีทีวันไม่เจอของพี่จูนหรอหรืออะไรปืนนักแข่งนี่ดาเมจเท่ากับตอนเราจริงปะเนี่ยใช่ไหมของเขารุนแรงกว่า
And Magnum is just holding.
Yeah, it's cool. Nice name.
Be able to catch people. You know, blast packing in with an ultimate. He's looking to try to catch Autumn.
พี่จุนไม่จำไม่ได้พี่จุนได้ดูว่า
non-committed place.
ดูอ่ะลืมเปิดมาเดี๋ยวต้องไปหาดู
Just catch headshot sightlines.
อยากดู KC NRG มันไม่อยู่แล้วดิ แต่ผู้สอนจะไปทำงานก่อนจัดปะ
Not a full commitment though at all, is it?
No.
It's just supposed to feel fakey.
All over the place here, but really there's not too much behind it.
เฮียเดินเข้า B แต่วิ่ง C.
Still, okay, Prowler, peek. What?
Okay.
Quick scope of life.
Yo, nice fake, bro.
Or lay it out on top of it, Magnum.
จะดูครับดูคู่สองก็ดู
Vacates it, wants nothing to do with it. Side control going to be gained for them. It's being lost all over the place here with Thomasy losing that one. Paranoia swing through, a little bit delayed here, but FPX are the ones that are coming out on top. Kill feed, Filling up with red, and that's all they're seeing right now. Hunted for the
โอ้โห
shot with the
ทำดี
dissipation. He's setting the aim just enough. 1v2. Does he still choose to make a go of this?
เซฟแล้ว
He's worried about those aggressive timings that FPX like to take.
ยังบนอยู่เลยที่ที่ขวาอ๋ออันแรกเหรอ
Causing this.
เดี๋ยวต้องไปหาดูน่าจะปิดอยู่
Sorry, I
เดี๋
say.
ยวต้องไปเปิดดู
Meaning that KC
หรือว่าพี่จับตั้งเป็น private ไว้เดี๋ยวต้องไป public ให้ลืม
FPX still with some big ultimates that they didn't feel incentivized to use there. We were watching that fight happening over towards the defender's side spawn. Actually, the big deaths happened in Waterfall. Those are kills that I think either happened over the top of or through a smoke, and obviously that first pick is massive. But yeah,
เราต้องการลักช็อตป่าวะ ไอ้ช็อตสติ๊กเกอร์นับปะ
so nice.
โดนแฟลชแล้วยิงอ่ะ
Lovely idea, and not something that KC was set up to deal with.
นับใช่ป่ะลืม
It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen.
ยังไม่สุด
But
หรอ
FPX here are looking so much more successful than they did on Icebox.
รอยังไม่สุดแบบทะลุสโมกมาแคปเลยแคปจากนี้เลยเฮียกูก็ไม่รู้จะแชร์ไงแล้วว่ากูแคปแม่งมาเหมือนกันแต่ผม KC เหรอKC ได้น้องเชื่อพี่ดิ
FPX previously when they had Ayoung's
เดี๋ยววันหลังเดี๋ยวทำแล้วลง Discord ให้
They expected it to only be
อัน
one
นี้มันเน่า
player
เกิน
there.
ที่ลง
It was Magnum with an
แบบ
Odin.
ทะลุสโมกอันนี้ก็เบอร์ไป
Looking to make his way towards
พี่ไม่
A
เจอหรอ
again,
พี่ไม่
but
เคยเจ
Berlin
อ
with the spike on B. So there's a serious potential
กู
that this
กำลัง
becomes
จะ
an
รวย
A
แต้ม
fake
แล้ว
with
ยัง
the Gecko World
เก
into
มยังไม่
a
จบ
B
เลย
pivot. That's
น้อ
going to
ง
be
ไป
challenging
หา
for KC
อะไร
to deal
กิน
with.
ต้องมีอะไรดูน้องดูถึงหลังอ๋อเดี๋ยวพี่จับเปิดให้พี่จับจำไม่ได้เหมือนกัน
Tucked away to reposition to A if they are going to find a kill, but no. Broken wide.
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยหัวดิ้งทะลุกระแพง
Flying a bit prior here, and they put players into 4 positions with Lysor be attempting the backstab.
Weird though, because that means no pit available on site.
Locked down. Close forwards here with a thrash. They want to seek to try and fight this one. Really far back positions. Can they deal with it? Magnum nails it with a detainment. That's 2 players there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Pressured onto that position. Once more detainments across the board. Narrate sticking forwards here. Sees half on the board. Magnum really just seeking to delay. He's got his teammates back. Ayang forcing out the wingman. Horn drops down, rebounds half on it. Really needs to swing wide. Magnum needs to shut it down. Not even necessary. It's Compilation with the win of that round. Salves that 3rd one.
Really important round for KC to be able to get on the board. But I like the ideas actually from both teams. Sure, we didn't see the pit on the site, but we did see them save that thrash for a post-ban situation to try to challenge the lockdown. Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their way. Magnum being able to pick up both of them in that situation is just enormous. If he hadn't picked up both, there's a great chance that FPX are able to push forward, get the kills, break the lockdown, and it's a round.
Go by the KC bundle.
A lot of aggression out towards A Rubble now. Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there onto Lysor. Couldn't stand his ground there, and even life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up into their face.
Whoa!
It's the weaker weapon, so it should just be an easy job.
Alright.
Finishing them up.
Is that ill?
Wait. Rifle gained here for Berlin.
He doesn't have the spike.
No. He was hoping to
เกือบแล้วฮะ
out of there. Doesn't
เกือบแล้ว
fight out.
ไอ้เหี้ยเกือบแล้ว
Real rapid one. Round 10.
มันไม่ตายถ้ามันตายนะกูอิ่วแบบอิ่วเลย
But now
ไม่ถึงรอดกลับมาได้ไอ้เหี้ย
And this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack side team. But they haven't really been able to find use out of this pit. It's been the one big ultimate actually.
อย่างนั้นมันก็ยิงพกโดนไอ้เหี้ย
At any point. They're going to take a timeout here.
Timeout เลยเหรอ
Discuss what the round game plan should be. I feel like the game plans have been good from FPX. Generally speaking, apart from that one round, was it round 7, I believe, where they just played a little too passively. For the rest of it, they've been up, aggressive in Carmen Core's faces, forcing the duels, utilizing nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Really proactive calls being made by an FPX team that, honestly, I thought were going to be riddled with these communication issues, you know, having to really translate twice, you know, Berlin having to talk and describe these game plans throughout. It led to the macro game of FPX looking a bit weak. I mean, Magnum pointed it out. We've said it many times now over the course of the series. That's really the case. I mean, they have been rapid in terms of the way they've been pressing the issue, forcing KC to react to them.
Oh yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, I just knew too. In terms of KC being able to win some of these rounds out. Maybe they can even it out. Maybe they can make it 6-6 here. Timeout is being taken by FPX. They're feeling that struggle now.
Prime is free.
Hold on and maintain this lead.
KC have also, I think, found it a little difficult to tell exactly where FPX is moving around the map. Because they're playing quite far back. I mean, they push forward in like B main at the beginning of the rounds, that kind of thing. Generally speaking, Compilation are taking a more passive approach to the defense, relying on those good retakes. That's giving FPX a lot to work with. Here we see KC start around with 3, ready to play around a rubble. A very classic setup here on the defense.
Just a one-way Hoping they hear the sound cue of that one. Viper's pit dropped down.
And Narrate actually saved all of his Fade utility. Didn't throw any for the rubble fight at the beginning of the round. They're not worried about that area of the map. KC have maintained control of it at the start. They're expecting KC to play passive, and they're also not really fighting rubble, so both teams coming into the mid-round here with tons to work with.
Just conserving everything. A lot of contact plays online. Re-clearance of rubble is called. Snakebite and a nade combo is excellent, but no players ready to receive. Still gives them the space. Haunt. Really actually catching on to a few of these players. They're lucky to be alive, backing away. Meanwhile, out through B, that's a trade from Ayang, and even more so.
Oh, that's wild.
He's ripped away Narate's head.
And he's just swinging through an Anaswarm there as well. He's opened the round up so wide for FPX. He's tried to get another, and he does. Ayang's been such a beast in this series so far.
Hit dropped down. Berlin's watching for it. You can hear it. The rumbling of the footsteps. That is 7-2-4. Exactly right, Josh.
What the fuck?
Be the difference maker.
เจนจีเจอกับลาวใช่ป่ะจ๊ะใช่ครับผมเจนจีเจอลาว
Like
ค
I
รับ
said, Narrate didn't use a Prowler, a Seize, a Haunt, whatever, at the start of the round. But he did Prowler B main, and he found out that there was a Lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum's about to pull out his turret after killing Life there, because they are so convinced there would only be one B Lurker.
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยดิไอ้เหี้ยดิเฮ้
The
ย
unconventional way that FPX are playing, and it creates moments like that, where KC have an assumption that is wrong, and it bites them in the ass.
The money is just
สลับยัง
absolute
คิว
bargain bin purchases for Carmen Court.
ยาวๆครับ
Looking
ยา
at
ว
scraps of the final round of the first half. It's led to them to make the decision really, just give up C. I mean, they went aggressive towards B main early, hoping that they could maybe get a favored fight, taking it with the numbers that they've got. But for now, space given and granted for FPX out towards C mound.
And Ayang picks up his ultimate. So FPX really happy to work the map. And this is looking like another one where they fake it.
ล้านหนึ่งแรกอะไรได้บ้างผู้เป็นครั้งแรกไม่มี
Now opening the door, putting pressure on Magnum.
ล้านหนึ่งแรก 5,000 บาท
Pulls out how trap play set up this wall.
ลีกปฏิทินเดือนหน้าครับ
Maybe he could do something about it. Nightfall here, forward sound cues. Missing, taken away. Plant still online for it. No, he's just spotted. Everybody watching towards the wall, but that is a nasty shot by Tomazi. And through main. Would have blocked that angle up. Actually, might just be through to Smoke here. Oh, sound cues. Life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players. But
oh, wait, big look.
Of Lysor is coming in right from the side. Tomazi sticking, half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expecting it. The full wrap around and an 8-4 finish for this opening half.
Very nice ending there from FPX. Good way of adding extra layers into that.
มีคนจะหลับแล้ว กินอิ่มแล้วนอน
On a map where KC have been very dominant in EMEA.
แต่รถตั้งแบบมันเลยนะเว้ย
It's an attack-sided map in general, so don't count out the European squad from being able to make a comeback happen. But the pressure is now firmly on them.
มาแล้ว
Some of the analyst has to break it down.
มาแล้วสัตว์
Thank you very much, guys. It is a great half and a nice start from FPX here. But let's take a look at a Verizon high-speed moment of the match because this one goes to Shin. And what a play this was, Mimi.
Yeah, it was impressive, right? But this round started off so good for FPX. They got a huge advantage. And then Shin, I mean, just incredible instincts to get behind instantly on this TP and almost win it. But he did lose the round in the end. And that's the story of this half. It is FPX up 8-4. And for me, this was a very different FPX from map 1. It wasn't defined by life going crazy, by these super aggressive pushes in the late round. It was instead them playing really good fundamentals, starting off the 1-3-1, pressuring the extremities, and then late rounds, making really good reads and actually outcalling Magnum to get ahead.
Yeah, I think they outmentaled the plan that K-Corp originally had for this map. If we look at the Bible that they were using from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Thomasy going crazy on that. It doesn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be held by them.
But this does get risky in the second half. This map, as the casters were highlighting, it's a lot harder to defend on, even with FPX having this lead. And I think on this defensive side as well, this is where we really get to see what this team is made of. They have to be on top of these rotations because Karmine Corp is a team who's really good at selling these little things and playing into the right site in the mid-round and then having super strong post plans.
Yeah, it is a healthy lead, but a pistol could change everything as we head back into the second half. With your casters, it's Brandon Saito.
I box until speed.
So for Karmine Corp, I mean, backs against the wall with this one. Hefty lead for FPX.
Sunset. Split.
Look, keep it going with the pistol.
Look at this pistol round by. It's really interesting, actually. We've got 3 players with sheriffs online. Shin on attack side Omen has bought 1 smoke and a teleport. So he's clearly planning to get value out of that as part of their pistol strategy.
ถ้าดูแข่งไปด้วยเราแล้วเล่นไปด้วยเราจะได้บัฟใหม่ได้บัฟนักแข่งเลยอ่ะ
aggressive with the Viper wall.
Again, trying to disrupt this one. FPX cracked open the wall out towards.
นี่ KC โดน MP ชัวร์ no way bro.
But they've gotten deep into heaven. Karmine Corp. There's the second
no way.
There you go. Boundless man. Jumping straight into the face of Ayang, and he can't withstand that kind of pressure. Into Link now, Paranoia. Corner's cleared, making sure they're there with the diligence. Nade rebounding, but Magnum holding down the ground forwards. It's the approach, but again, there's just nothing to deal with this guy. He's just rattling off shots. Left, right, and center, straight from main. Finally smoked off. Berlin diffusing. Half, sticking, hello, gets off of it, but now damage is done. Snake bite tap, they've got to realize this now, surely, with the time cues, but they all collapse in time. Karmine Corp, the pistol round win.
I thought there was a little bit of danger there.
Turns out,
Thomasy, he had his orb and a snake bite on the plan.
สัญญาแข่งตีบีกับมิดส่วนเอมีมันต้องเพจจริงพรุ่งนี้มีว่ามีครับพรุ่งนี้มี
that really wins them the round. They're not just fighting Heaven aggressively with the Viper wall. They're planning to swing through their own Viper wall to be able to hard clear out anybody that was looking to try to play retake in that area. Great pistol round strategy, well cooked up by KC. Gives them a chance.
พูดเหี้ยวะดูพรุ่งนี้ก็ดู
A lot of util going to be expended here by KC. Some control towards
มีคนเพิ่งแลกไปอาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
players going to be meeting them pound for pound. Yes, they don't have the weapons, but they do have the util. And look at that dizzy connection. Which way is the fight going to go? Paranoia blinded up. FPX could have gone in any direction, but eventually it's the Bulldogs that carried them through it.
Yeah, after that initial wave of utility, got the first 2 kills for FPX. They just couldn't quite hold on.
ก็ห่างจากวันลงไป8 เดือนโลกมันไปถึงไหนกันแล้วเหรอเฮ้ยตอนนี้คือมึงสามารถมุดดินได้แล้วเว้ยไม่มีตัวมุดดินได้ไม่มีตัววิ่งผ่านกำแพงได้มีตัวบินได้ด้วยไอ้เหี้ยมึงว่าไงวะหาวอย่าเปิดป่านะจ๊ะเดี๋ยวเป็นลมไอ้สัตว์ไอ้ฮินบุลลี่
He's gonna need a freebie.
Karmine Corp haven't really been offering too many of them.
ก็คนเดียวลำบากเกินไม่อินโฟจริงว่าโลก็คนเดียวไม่หนุกอ่ะจะรู้สึกก็เพื่อนหนุกคนเดียวไม่หนุก
Berlin making sure to clear everything before he starts the approach now.
ใช่ครับตอนนี้ทีมที่โหดที่สุดและดีที่สุดแล้วก็อันตรายที่สุดในโลกคือเซนติเนลครับ
Rejuvenated.
He's found a timing past Magnum, but he's set up
แต้
a
ม 1 ล้านแลกหำจัดดี
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too
ๆ
much.
นี่ครับสวัสดีครับรัชพล
3 players surviving here for Karmine Corp. 3 rifles to carry into the
ท็อป
bonus.
3 การเดียนเหรอ
Bermuda Triangle post plant setup. You ain't getting out of that.
Can't do it.
รู้แค่ว่า
So
โซ
yeah,
เว
this
เลี
is
ยน
going
อะ
to
ดิ
be a fairly potent bonus round.
โซเวเลีย
Not
น
the most that we've seen.
มีอะไร
There's
ก
a
ว่า
little bit of damage there. Also, something to keep in mind, Autumn was 12-3 to begin this map. So you look at where he is on the scoreboard right now.
Is that good? That is
absolutely electric
Prime,
beginning.
oh yeah, Prime Guardian.
In order for FPX to be able to close this out and take their second map ever at a global event, you're going to need big players like Autumn or Life to really make sure that they can close this one out.
Berlin trying to make the most of the Odin spam.
ทำไมนักแข่งชอบกดแรงคนเดียวจัดว่ามันพอมันน่าเล่นกับเพื่อนจะเบื่อกันแล้ว
Rubble. Now the second wave is going to be used early on here. I mean, talking a minute 20.
ผมมึงได้ยินเสียงประกาศปะมึงนักข่าวแบบไอ้ช่วงพูดคนเร็วก็เพื่อนนี่อินโฟเชื่อถือได้กี่เปอร์เซ็นต์อันนี้ก็จริง The fuck?
I mean the Berlin moments.
Oh my! Berlin, what are you doing?
They are wild.
Oh no, I can feel it, the danger zone. And it's there. FPX now forced to try and do a lot more. Ayang out wide into the open. Lysor, he's found his straggler up onto the opposite side of the map, but really the damage is done. Life has to make a go of it. Fades, no one accounting for it. Spike dropped down, he's brought this into a 2 versus 2. Definite chances here for him.
Serious opportunity for FPX to be able to recover this. Oh, that's a ton of damage onto Life though. The Odin spam perfect, but he might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
What happened to backside? Shin.
เฮ้ยนี่บ้าสัตว์ What?
This post plant now gets so much more difficult. Lysor. How do you cut up these angles? How do you find the right fights? How do you isolate them? He's not declaring Shin. Tucked up there. There was a player ready to swing. Him and Tomazi, dynamic duo.
Should have been more dangerous than that actually for Kamikor. Shin somehow manages to make that one look easy by pushing with an Odin into heaven. But it's the player on the other side. It's Shin's opposite, Berlin, who just threw the round away so early on. This is an anti-bonus. You have an economy advantage to clear the round out. And he just wanders out through the rotating door. It's the kind of play that you should never be going for. And I think he just got completely lost with what was occurring there. Didn't think that KC would get into rubble whatsoever. And we've seen a few moments from him throughout this series. He's matched the big round-winning plays with those kind of moments where
จีนก็แค่ชื่อขนมเส้นขนมจีน
Interesting play by FPX here on the half-bar eco, whatever you want to call it. They throw a ton of utility at a rubble and they over-rotate immediately, so they have the stack. They're trying to force Kamikor right into them. They're getting
Ew! That's an ill, bro.
Anything, yeah, with
That's an ill, bro.
Short, work at them.
What the fuck?
Driving by. One player left standing. It's Autumn.
Bro, with the whole thing อ่ะพี่ว่าใครชนะหรอพี่ว่า KC ชนะ
Because of it. Really should not be any more danger in this.
That was ill.
With the stack dodged, KC should be able to rely on their discipline to get them through this one. No problem. The time's an issue. Autumn's been stuffed into a corner. Has no idea that these two players are so close.
He's getting bullied. Lunch money taken here. The high-low setup. Very little chance and opportunity. And so 8-8.
And not only 8-8, Brent, Kamikor now actually favored in my opinion, because I talked about it on the attack side. Is just monstrous. Look at what they're starting to get up to. Nightfall, lockdown, available. Those are going to start to build up. The pit and the showstopper. This composition has so many tools to be able to chain stuff together on the attack side.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
And this now might be a little too late for FPX. They had their opportunities early on in this half to make it dangerous for KC. Round 15, round 16, getting that stack you called out too.
ทำดีๆครับเธอพรุ่งนี้ต้องดูแข่งขัน
Now they need some hero plays. Because if you just look at things,
เธอมาเล่นบิงโกกับเราไหม
an attack side map where KC is starting to get big ults online. With the quality of this team, FPX should be in the squeeze right now. So they are going to need somebody to step up.
น่ารักไหมตอนแรก15บอกไปดิไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่รู้ว่ามันจะแข่งวันพุธวันพฤหัสศุกร์อ่ะ ไอ้เหี้ย
them too much. Just that one round that just sticks out in my mind, of course, when he
ลงดิด่า
dominated over the Odin.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you have those round losing plays in big situations, they're actually worse than the round winning plays that you get in some other spots. And when we think back to Icebox, one of the worst parts for FPX was that they were only winning 43% of the time when they were up by, when they were 5v4 when they got the first pick.
Volumes, I think, about
มันแข่ง
situations like that, but also for FPX.
กูลงดิให้ละ
They were tossing some of those situations with things like going for those mid-round plays and trying to take possession of the round even though you were up players. It's a very risk-positive play style that FPX have.
คืนนี้ลิเวอร์พูลชนะไป
But they
เอา
can bite them.
โอเคเดี๋ยว
This is where you gotta try to take the risks though. I think you can't just sit
ไม่
back
แล้วไป
and
กินก็
allow
เมา
KC's
ก็
ults
ไม่
to
ได้
come
กลั
at
บ
you.
ไม่ได้กลับก็ไม่ได้ดูแข่ง
For whole cacophony of util, used to try and clear out towards the C site.
คืนนี้ลิเวอร์พูลชนะไหมอ่ะ
Yeah. Looking to try and put pressure on anybody who might be anchoring into the site. They would have been deafened. Shin might have been able to get huge value out of an ultimate there. But they're not overstepping themselves and overreaching. FPX are now going to be in a retake with life, opping. No ults to work with.
เกี่ยวเพชเชอร์อ่ะ
Precise time to be used here. Ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out. So FPX forced to run away, tail between their legs.
KC ทีมใหม่เหรอครับใช่ทีมที่เป็นร้านไก่ทอดไหมนั่นมา KFC ใช่ไหมเซนน่ะเซนเราอ่ะอุ้ย
Well, cosmetic in nature. FPX still all here now. Last one left. The defuse. They're watching for it. They knew he was there. Barely enough with the time.
And what a retake
มือ
from
ใหม่ควร
FPX.
เริ่มจากอะไรดีครับ
They
โหลด
hit
เก
the
มครับผม
commit button and they won all of the aim duels.
เริ่ม
And
จาก
they'd already used such big pieces
ใช้
of
ใจเล่น
utility
ด้วย
too.
How did they win now when they're retaking with an
ตัว
ult?
งั้นแหละผมก็ไปกินเหล้าเหมือนเอ้าไปดิกันรอที่อะไรอ่ะไปเลยครับ
No name,
ผมไปแล้ว
just being able to win the raw fights, particularly those kills
กด
against
โซโล่ก่อนกด
Martinez
5แบบนี้โอกาสขึ้นแรงสูงมากกว่า
massive difference makers. Head in hands for Zeish.
กด3
That was a round that KC were expected to win and did not. Big ultimates.
3ไม่ก็
It's broken their
ดี
own
ว่ะ
cycle.
What a time to do it for FPX. Same opening for Carmine Court. Out towards C now. Lysaw. That is. Wow.
Okay.
Spanning straight through. That's one way to clear the pit.
พรุ่งนี้ครับ
At least Martin with a
มือเหม็น
showstopper
เกิดจาก
mind.
อะไรครับขี้แล้วไม่ล้างมือครับผม
And I say broken the ult cycle, but Martin being able to enter the showstopper and Tamashi being able to get the pit online as well.
โอ้
They're
นาย
fighting
เซาจ้า
tooth and nail for this, making sure that they don't get pushed into an uncomfortable spot.
Real uncomfortable though as the retake. How do you choose to take this one? The pit blocking off all the avenues out towards Waterfall.
Monster on the loose.
Might be the answer here for Ayang. Berlin can't work his way through that one way. A lot of util being used to try and push them back.
เกิดที่อะไรขึ้นเนี่ยงงหมดแล้วสัตว์
Section of the ult detained. Did catch, I believe, the one clearing
Okay.
through. Need the guns at least with the fight.
Okay.
It's Magnum. Just dominating that one angle. Looks to really just step towards them now when he spots the final few players, and Berlin's out of there.
Oh, what a response from Carmine Core. Kept it simple, used the ultimates, got themselves a round win. And that built up the economic safety net that they have.
Yeah.
But now it's 9-9 with all of the big ultimates starting to try favor FPX. You know, it's going to be a while before Carmine Core have those to rely on to be able to string around together like that. It does feel like Lotus is very based on what ults you have online. FPX. Economy doesn't like that. You end up running into life.
เบอร์ลินหลอดจัดอะแอร์ฟ็อกชิตเอ้ยแปลก
KC just looking like they
อย่า
want
ไป
to
ลูก
focus
พี่ฟัง
on
ผม
round control.
ทำไมจะไว้หนวดพอไว้ใจแล้วมันเจ็บ
Same hit over and over again. The deep smoke that Shin places down. Everybody plays inside of it to dodge any attempt of a flash repeat.
โดอะไร
This
ไอ้
feels
แอ
like
ม
they're
โด
just punishing the lack of the killjoy on the other side.
Yeah.
They're not worried about
คน
running
ดี
into
ที่สัง
life.
คมมันต้องการ
Scrimming man. Practicing C execs.
โยมันวินมาสโบ Where you been
Autumn.
หายไปเลยคืออะไรมันเพิ่งขึ้นโนติเหรอโนติมันช้าเหรอ
He wants to use it in this. Any chance of it? A tap from the rate. With the spike, they are trying to force out at least some util, maybe the ult out of them. Now sticking and committing into it.
กูจะไม่เคย โอ้โหไอ้ที่ถามที่เห็น
Backing them away
ที่
with the
บางเป็น
rifles here.
ออทิสติกพอบางอย่างได้ออมนิทิกมาครอบครอง What the fuck ตอนนี้อยู่ทารอนครับตอนนี้
Does Autumn choose to ult? Down 4v5.
Would be a crazy one. That's essentially a solo swing there from Lysol. Not really set up for it. Life onto the flank. Lambot notifying the team of his position. There's not too many more pieces left for FPX to do anything about it.
And these last 2 rounds have been just what the doctor ordered for KC.
Is it?
It was looking on a nice edge
มันต
that
ก
it
ตรงนี้หรือเป
could
ล่า
spiral out of control, and instead they've kept it so clean. Only that 1 round going the way of FPX.
เดี๋ยวให้คุยเป็นพักที่มิจูสู้ๆนะเจแปนทำงานสู้ๆเขียนงานสู้ๆนะไม่มีรถหรูให้เธอนั่งไม่มีรถถังให้เธอขี่ไม่ต้องเสียใจไปนะคนดีเดี๋ยวบังห่อโรตีให้กินเอาไส้อะไรหาวนอนแล้วไม่ดูต่อแล้วพรุ่งนี้ต้องไปทำงานครับเจอกันครับพอร์เตอร์ทำงานสู้ๆนะครับผมลาวจะเรียกใครครับให้ลาวครับ
See Martin's inside of it instantly. They can swing out
ซื้อ
this
บุญ
in a
พกกินเลย
variety
ดิ
of
ต้องซื้อ
directions.
ทารอนดีวะ
Avoid any dizzy. If there's a paranoia, they can hide inside the smoke.
เคซีมีชื่อแบบโอเมนแล้วทำไมไม่มีคีระอัสลันคือเฮียน่ะชิน
But they haven't neutralized the danger on the opposite side of the map.
Oh, looking for a re-clear here, but it's a high-low setup.
ชิบหายกูไม่เก็ตวันนี้ตัดมีกล้ามไหมกล้ามจู่นะ
Some of the players. Now Storm got to respect that one. Berlin dropping down. Nightfall now being used to clear. In the midst of all of this chaos, Berlin, man, he was setting up another one-way smoke. Still with the rifle traded. Shin rips that one away from him. 50 seconds left.
ตอนนี้ทารอนเป็นยังไงบ้างครับ
The attack side round here for Carmine Core. Plenty of time left if they want to take a pivot.
But the problem is, the more the time ticks, the more Autumn's ultimate becomes a game changer. You do not want to get in a situation where you're trying to exec with only 25 seconds left. There's a showstopper on the other side.
ก่อนนะครับเราต้องทาอะไรก่อนครับพี่จัดต้องทาครีมกันแดดก่อน
Feels like they're going to be pivoting into a B, A to B almost with them opening.
ถ้าไม่ทาแล้วมันจะร้อน
Set everybody out towards C, and the players they're running away, but they hear it jumping around. Autumn is popped off the old high-low setup. Not expecting it. The rate's already there. Dizzy avoided, but no, just catching onto him. 15 seconds left. Has to deal with his player. He's got the spike in his hands. No teammates. Nowhere near at all. He's got to try and force his fight out. The Raid wins it. 8 seconds. He's got to get this plant down. And it's being covered. Surely no spam. He does. An extension into the round.
Monstrous from the Raid. He's 22 and 11 in the map so far and trying to win this round almost on his own, waiting for the cavalry to arrive.
Horn spotting it. Avoiding it. Bullets
Oh.
heading down onto it, but his head just peeking out.
ตัวมันสูงไม่ได้อะดิเย็ดเค
Stop, man.
It's just disgusting.
โอเคคุณมีนสวัสดีครับเป็นแต่แอปได้มาแอปม่วงล้ายินดีต้อนรับตอนนี้แข่งเอาแชมป์อะไรแชมป์มาสเตอร์สอันนี้มาสเตอร์สทีมไหนแชมป์ครับพี่จัดมาสเตอร์นี้เหรอเซนติเนลวะรู้ป่ะ GN ย่อมาจากอะไรกู๊ดไนท์หรือเปล่าวันนี้มี2คู่ครับอันนี้คู่แรกทำไมคิดทำไมพี่จัดคิดมันมาคิดนิดนึงก่อนเรื่องพวกนี้Marshall Can you look at me เจนจีมามืดเหรอ Tomorrow have Sen match Would you watch เหรอเอา I'm thinking bro ระหว่างไก่กับไข่เมื่อไหร่เธอจะรัก เธอก็เป็นคนนั้นให้เราดิเดี๋ยวเราก็รักเอง
And the push out C from FPX, they knew they had to change something up. And now Magnum's got the read on it. All right, so they were aggressive on C. Let's try and push it into A fast.
What
is that?
Hey!
Spam through, catch onto Berlin. Didn't stand a chance there. Well, they catch the C push yet. Magnum is watching for it, knowing that.
Another duel though, where Lysol could have found the timing.
จะซื้อถ้าเราจะกดผิดไปซื้อเซนสิมันคล้ายๆกันแล้วกูเข้าใจได้เว้ย
It's fallen to pieces. Liang makes a good go of it there. Looks away 2 of them, but not enough to withstand the pressure for the players there. Now a deep push from Life. He's the last one left.
1v3.
Hold up, rotations, players. Oh, it's a timing game. It's a timing game. He's seen the barrel. He's seen the barrel, and he takes care of it. 12 rounds. Now game for Carmen.
เบอร์ลินแตกพ่ายไม่ใช่ชื่อผู้เล่นนะชื่อเมือง
Taking the series entirely.
ถ้าเอเวนชนะจะได้เข้าถ้วยอะไรหรอได้เข้าลีกครับได้เอเวนชนะจันรู้ไหม KJ ย่อมาจากอะไรควยแจ๊สขอบคุณแม่สารจะซื้อไทยรอนแต่ไปซื้อลาวโอ้ยลักกี้มันอะ มึงว่าไงวะลัคกี้ไหม
And a reminder.
ลัคกี้ไหม
We thought that this would be one of the least even.
เฮ้ยมันพูดคำหยาบเหรอไม่ได้ยิน
FPX came into this one hoping to be able to get at least
ตำนานสมเด็จพระเทพฉายานุภาพ
show the global stage that they were capable of so much
That's a
more
lucky
than they've
shot
done in
right
the
there.
past. Now they're one round away from getting knocked into the
Demon
bottom
Demon
portion
2
of
ใช่
our
ไหม
Swiss stage.
ถ้าเดี๋ยวอะไรนะจะกลับฟูลเซตไหมหรอเฮ้ยไม่น่าใช่เร็วๆนี้ว่ะไม่น่าด้วยอ่ะไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
Magnum holding, watching. What is that by Autumn?
ไม่ลัคกี้แต่ลักจัด
Hell of a time to come
ลัก
alive.
ไปสักพัก
This
หรือ
team
ว่ากูหำตัน
definitely needed it, and the kills are just being collapsed upon. Shin, he's got his ult, picks up the spike, repositions now, but guess what? Berlin.
ใช่เอฟเอ็กซ์จริงๆนะผม
He's running his way back over towards A, anticipating this kind
เขา
of
บอกเอฟเอ็ก
reaction.
ซ์ดูแลดี
Bad though.
เอ้ยอะไรไม่รู้เรื่องอย่ามาถามกูใครบอก
Shin has a chance to close the case entirely. 1v2. Ayang.
อันนี้ทำแข่งตอนไหนครับเฮ้ยคุณครับทำดีๆครับคุณ
Reveals
ทำดี
his
ๆครับ
position. Thrash. Oh, Bunny hops online. Wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side. Shot. Connects. Snaps to it. Shin will not find it. FPX alive for now in the map. Zayang is the one to do it.
What a recovery.
จีบเธอไม่ได้แม่ไม่อยากให้มีแฟนก็เลยจีบแม่เธ
For
อแทนละกัน
FPX to find 4 kills off the back of Guardians.
เอ็มอีไม่มีไฟนอล MVP เหมือนโซนอื่นเหรอครับอันนี้ไม่รู้เหมือนกันครับ
The 2 star players, Autumn and
ถ้า
Night.
ทารันได้แชมป์มาสเตอร์เดี๋ยวซื้อเพิ่มเหรอมาสเตอร์จีนรอเจอกัน
Those initial
Masters
kills, though,
Shanghai.
Autumn, again, I keep wanting to mention, he was 12-3 at the beginning of this map. He's still only got 17 kills. If he can wake up, FPX can still bring this to overtime.
โอ้ยจัด
The
ดม
big
เลยเหรอ
heavy-hitting
Dom
firepower
huh?
from FPX
Dom
has
ya
got
dom
to come
ya dom.
online now when they need it most. Otherwise, KC are going to
ชื่อ
win
เก็ก
this
โคเหมือน
series.
เสียงโทรศัพท์เด็กเลยเหรอ
First time
ไอ้
seeing a bit of
ไอ้
aggression
ยา
on the
ตา
defensive
ตา
side here from Light.
ใช่ป่ะเฮ้ย12หนาวเปล่าเนี่ยเดี๋ยวหรือว่า
The layers to it.
12มันหนาว
Boom, but Prowley, you have to respect it. Rendezvous back now, and here comes the C hit. Pressure there. Martin.
มาร์ตี้
Vulnerable up. There was a nano swarm at his feet.
มา Master Bank เดี๋ยวรอซื้อ F1 Capsule อ่ะก็ต้องให้ F1 เข้าลีกก่อนนะแบบนี้
Facing Lysaw. He's got his 2 there. The rate is eager to take the challenge straight to them. He's eager to put an end to the entirety of this series.
ยังไม่หนาวแต่เริ่มแข่งแล้วไอ้เหี้ยแปลกๆอันนี้แปลกๆละอันนี้แปลกๆ
That's
ละ
the big problem now. Extraction is the name of the game. KC Magnum's trying to cause some chaos. See if they
ลาว
can
เอ
pull
เจนจี
people
เชียร์
away
ทีมไหน
from
ครับ
the
พี่จัด
site, threaten some
เชียร์
kind of
เจนจี
hard work.
แต่ว่าคิดว่าลาวชนะว่ะ
Would they really push through waterfall here to retrieve the spike?
ถ้าเขาจะจัดที่ไหนวะก็ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่ะ
Subterfuge being thrown into the mix. There's
มันมีที่ไหนไทยมันไม่มีอันนี้
Berlin
เหมือนเดิมเหรอ
back
ศูนย์
up
ศิริ
onto
กิต
the
เหรอ
space into the angle, an essential
Ew.
kill, but it goes missing. And now waterfall control is theirs. Autumn is there with a crosshair placement. And White now have to deal with these players. Carmine Core. It's all down to 1v1.
One bullet and a dream.
And this is it. Again,
And you guys see
continuation
Prince
of the
Boy
series,
don't
but
halt.
will it be a slam
Damn.
dunk? Tomasi
W.
wraps it around. 20 seconds left. Spike still not
Oh,
retrieved.
GG, bro. Yep.
Tomasi. He finishes the job.
Bye bye. ยังมันยังมีต่อ
To the series for Carmine Core in their opening batch of Madrid.
That's a great way to get the nerves settled early.
เมื่อกี้อะไรนะลัคกี้ช็อตใช่ป่ะมีอันนึง
Can do it on the biggest stage, the global Masters stage. These players with such small amounts of experience, but such a great system behind them, and passionate fans that are hoping they can go so much further.
KC ที่มันมานานเนี่ยมานานแล้วหมายถึงว่ามีนานแล้วแต่เพิ่งมาแบบว่าเริ่มเล่นออกกับปีนี้ไม่หนาวเมื่อกี้มันแค่ราวเดียวเองราวเดียวของเรายังไม่หนาวขนาดนั้น
They'll have more chances. The Swiss system
เกือบหนาว
gives
เมื่อกี้
them
มันเกือบห
future
นาว
opportunities as well, though they have no idea who they'll be facing next. You could say that about both of these teams, though.
ต้องแบบ
To
โด
be
นแบบ
honest,
คั
when
ม
you
แบ็ก
look at the other
4-5
matches
ราว
that
อ่ะ
you've got coming up,
ก็
it
หนาว
is difficult to predict who the favourites are.
เมื่อกี้โดนไปแค่ราว
And
2
just
ราว
to revisit that topic, Bren, we were saying at the start this should have been on paper one of the most one-sided matches you could get, and yet we had a 13-8 where things looked very close. We had it wrapped up at 7-7 and then a 13-10 on KC's map pick.
เดี๋ยวแป๊บนึงขอไปเข้าห้องน้ำก่อนเดี๋ยวเรียก
May well be the key word here at Madrid.
FPX definitely bringing it and testing at Carmine Core, but they come out strong
อาจจะได้ทวิชสนุกจริงนะแบบทวิชมันไหลลื่นกว่ามินตอนพวกอีโมดมีแบบว่าอะไรอะเล่นแต้มด้วยแบบเล่นพนันเลยเล่นพนันมันมีเยอะอะแต่ว่าไม่รู้นะจะได้อยู่บนทวิชอีกนานขนาดไหนวะหลังๆเริ่มเลื้อนแล้วทวิชอะ
They got that win under their belt early. It's going to give them the opportunity to watch these other games that are happening. They're a team that loves to practice. They were talking about the fact that it's been difficult to get that level of practice under their belts here. So that's a great start to the tournament.
Absolutely. Well, that's us finished. We'll send it down to the analyst desk to break it all down so far.
Thank you very much.
ไปคลิกไหม
Once again, what a fantastic win and
ทวีตมีซับให้จัดดุนมันดูเยอะอะมัน50-50 อะ
They've never even played on a global stage before.
มันไม่รู้ว่าเดี๋ยวไม่รู้ยังพูดได้ยังอาจจะเป็นแพลตฟอร์มใหม่
For them, this match I think meant a ton to really get acquainted to that stage.
คลิกหน้าแจ๊สได้ไหม เดี๋ยวเข้าน้ำ
It's a lot of new stuff. And honestly, I think they came out swinging. People came out swinging. It wasn't the stomp a lot of people predicted, but I think that was people underrating FPX. Like Eng said in that first halftime interview, this team has shooters. They'll catch you off guard. I think they're a real kind of test team that pushes you just enough if you're one of those top squads to be worrying, but it's about how you bounce back, and they absolutely did.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit worried there towards the end. Honestly, I felt like FPX, they might have been able to push them all the way to overtime, but the fact that Casey actually closed it out, Mimi, especially for, you know, a player like Madam, who everybody used to harp on him for not being able to close games out, for being a bit shaky in those moments. I think I'm getting on the Casey train really early.
Are you bringing back like the really 2021 fraudnatic narrative about Magnum?
But I'm saying that that's no more, right? This is a new look, and I mean, we were watching the games. You were telling me, Nare, MVP of the tournament already, early shout.
I'm kind of feeling it. I mean, reactionary Randall, but this guy just came out and absolutely impressed. The second half especially, I think they had a great read. They realized there's not a lot of soul in this comp. They just kept pounding this C site. And for me, honestly, when you see this team go for an exec, they commit so perfectly around the utility. Just really clean stuff here from Carmen Core to kick off Madrid.
Yeah, and speaking of Nare, he's standing by with Kakuka in the Verizon post-match interview.
Bienvenidos a todos a la primera entrevista después de haber ganado Casey este primer partido aquí en Masters Madrid. I'm here joined with Narrate. So first of all, congratulations on the first win of Madrid. How are you feeling?
Thank you. I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay. Let's try, okay?
Yeah.
Let's celebrate.
Buy the KC bundle.
Thank you very much, guys. I mean, the crowd has been amazing, so thank you very much. Now back into the interview and the actual questions. First of all, how do you think this team has been different from everything that you've seen in EMEA? How the preparation has been different to, you know, adapt into a Chinese team?
Well, obviously we have, like same thing with every team in this competition. We have a lot of info. It's not really any different from any other team we played. I would say that they're really good at like making really good individual plays. Just absolutely.
Narrate ครับคนนี้กูรู้แล้วจัดที่ไหน
And it's like it's really hard to be honest. Like we can play perfectly, but if some guy just finds a perfect timing, he's gonna kill all of us.
Okay, le he preguntado qué tal ha sido, ¿no? Prepararse para todo esto, para equipos diferentes a los que está acostumbrado en EMEA. Y me ha dicho que la verdad tienen mucha información en los equipos, pero que la preparación es básicamente la misma. La información está ahí y sienten que FPX les ha castigado bastante, ¿no? En cada error que querían cometer, ahí estaban ellos para poner la bala. Of course, you had a brilliant performance, let's call it like that. How do you think this is going to translate into the rest of the tournament? Because of course, you guys are
go by the KT window. Yeah, ไม่ขู่ด้วยสัตว์
Do you think that gives you that underdog power?
I mean, to be honest, we don't really see ourselves as underdogs or overdogs. We're just a team that we're gonna try to play every team as well as possibly can. Just play our game.
Red Bull Orange คือเหี้ยอะไรวะส้มเหรอสัตว์ส้มเป็นสปอนเซอร์อ่ะ
You saw at EMEA.
คนน้อยมาก
We don't need stage experience. We're just the players that we are. We don't crumble under pressure, and that's it.
มิชลินวะทำไมยางรถมึงแม่งมาสปอนวาโลวะอยากรู้วะ
ser así, no se consideran que sean débiles o que vayan a sufrir por todo eso. Real quick before
Mixer padre.
Chamber, Reina, of course, a lot of things that we do not see in EMEA. Was it hard for you to adapt onto all of that, or was it just the duels?
To be honest, like, it's not that hard to adapt to. Like, obviously, we knew their comps before we played them, just because they played them in, like, Chinese League. And so, like, we kind of knew what we were going into, but also I feel like a lot of EMEA teams also play kind of crazy stuff as well. So it's not like, we played against a billion different comps and scrims, and it's just preparation, and our preparation is really good, and we know what they're going to do, and yeah, we just execute.
เชียเตรียมตัวมาดีว่ะพวกผมเตรียมตัวมาดีพวกผมรู้ว่าพวกเขาจะเล่นอะไรก็แค่นั้นแหละพวกผมแบบซ้อมมาเจอมาหลายคอมละพรุ่งนี้น่าจะคนเยอะไม่เคยเซ็นไปแล้วเฮียเนี้ยแต่ตอนนั้นเล่นไม่ค่อยดีอ่ะแล้วตอนมันเริ่มเล่นแรงอ่ะเล่นโคตรน่ากลัวแล้วก็นั่นแหละดังมาจากแรงแล้วก็ทำคอนเทนต์แล้วก็สุดเลยเฮียนะเป็นเบรกพรุ่งนี้ครับพศกรไหนคลิปไหนจ๊ะในคลิปพรุ่งนี้น่าจะเยอะเฮริติกเจ้าบ้านเซนติเนลเปเปอร์เร็กซ์พรุ่งนี้น่าจะเยอะใครตัดเลยเฮียไวเปอร์50 ไวเปอร์ครับ
สนุกแล้วโอ้ย
วินไดส์ดิกเจวีเฮียเฮ้ยตัดดีอ่ะPretty Pretty Boy แบบเฮ้ยตัดดีอ่ะเท่าไหร่นี่จ้างตัดเท่าไหร่นี่อ๋อฟรีโอ้ nice ตัดดีตัดดีแข่งหมดยังพี่เดี๋ยวมีนี่ครับเดี๋ยวมีคู่2แต่ดูเอาของผมต้องดูแฟนจะตัดวันเกิดอุ๊ยหลังคมแรกงงนะจนกว่าจะล่างอิม2ก็เชี่ยละเอาดีๆล่างตอนกูอิม2กูก็โหดนะจ๊ะแล้วตอนนี้กูเน่าแล้วอะเน่าเลยผู้ปกครองหวั่นเด็กและเยาวชนอาจจะมีพฤติกรรมลอกเลียนแบบเกมเย้Damn สวยเกินวะเฮียสีไหนสวยสีขาวโอเคคู่ต่อไปจะเชียร์จินจีแต่ว่าลาวชนะว่ะอย่าบอก1 นาทีขึ้นเขาท่าเดิมทั้งเชี่ยเนี่ยเอาดีๆเชี่ยเนี่ยที่นี่ประเทศอะไรมันคือคอมเมนต์คุยกูเห็นบ่อยเกินวะ
เมื่อเพื่อนบอกเปลืองกดอันติแต่ลืมว่าลาสราวแล้ว
10 seconds left
มันจะไปวางเลย
Spike planted
อัลติเมทกดตีกด X no ลาแล้วลาว
มีกูก็หนึ่งเนี่ยนะชอบเป็นนะ
อะไรอ่ะ
กูชอบเป็น อันนี้พี่จ๋าชอบเป็นเลยทำดีๆครับทุกคนเจนครับWhat the fuck ไอ้เหี้ยเด็กใหม่มันโอเคนะเว้ยออลลี่อะหล่อเลยสัตว์แต่ไอ้เหี้ยมันเด้งขึ้นมาเร็วเกินในความคิดกูอะ F2 ขึ้นมา F1 เร็วสัตว์ไอ้เหี้ยอายุ19 มั้งได้ใบขับขี่และโชว์พาวได้ไอ้เหี้ยจะรู้ตั้งแต่เมื่อไหร่ว่าตัวเองชอบไม่ครับผมรู้ตั้งแต่เกิดเลยครับอันเนี้ยถ้ามารับแรกกดดันได้หมดเลยมันโหดขึ้นมาเร็วแต่ขึ้นมาเร็วเกินในความคิดกูอะ Change your loud bro loud wins no cap
Now open up your eyes, you see the world that is red. Now what's the word, Captain?
Oh!
I think I caught you naked. Down 9 more bands that this hell.
กูกลัวมากเลยอ่ะกูกลัวกูชอบเลยอ่ะ
วิธีสังเกตคนเจ้าชู้นะครับนักวิจัยชาวอิตาลีเนี่ยได้ออกมาให้ข้อมูลแล้วว่าเขาบอกคนที่เจ้าชู้นะครับหรือคนที่ไม่รู้จักพอเนี่ยจะมีอาการหูดับนะครับหรือว่าคุยเยอะนะครับคุณก็สามารถจะเกิดอาการเหล่านี้ได้นะครับวิธีสังเกตคนเจ้าชู้นะครับนักวิจัยชาวอิตาลีเนี่ยได้ออกมาให้ข้อมูลแล้วว่าเขาบอกคนที่เจ้าชู้นะครับหรือคนที่ไม่รู้จักพอเนี่ยจะมีอาการหูดับนะครับหรือว่า
ชิบหายละ
คุยเยอะนะครับคุณก็
เมื่อกี้เขาพูดอะไรกูได้ยินหมดเลยนะเว้ยกูได้ยินหมดเลยกูไม่รู้พวกมึงได้ยินหรือเปล่ากูได้ยินหมดเลยนะเมื่อกี้กูไม่ได้เป็นคนอย่างนั้นกูได้ยินทุกประโยคทุกคำไม่พลาดอะไรเลยเฮ้ยซื้อจากที่ไหนอยากได้ เฮ้ยอยากได้เหรอเหี้ย I want that shit bro ได้ยินไม่เชื่อถามตัวดูใช่ปะเขาพูดอะไรเขาเป็นเจ้าชู้เขาได้ยินกันหมดใช่ปะผมได้ยินหมดเลยครับเมื่อกี้คือใครไม่ได้ยินก็รู้ตัวเองกันไว้นะเว้ยกูไม่รู้อ่ะกูได้ยินหมดเลยเมื่อกี้Bro got the whole shit bro got the whole shit bro Halliburton bro right after แต่มึงเกมหนึ่งแม่งดรอปศูนย์นะสัตว์โคตรเฮี้ยเลย
สวัสดีครับไม่สิสวัสดีครับครับผมเราพี่วงช่วยครับวันนี้จะมาร้องเพลงที่ชื่อว่า Angel with a Shotgun ครับเหมาะสำหรับทหารมากเลยครับ
ครับ
เอาจัดไต่เร็วหยิบปืนขึ้นมาว้าวเริ่มแล้วนะตอนนี้ไม่อาจไว้ใจใครได้เธอรักคือรบ
ปรบมือเลย
ฉันก็จะรบด้วยหัวใจที่มันพร้อม
ดังๆเร็วดังๆเร็ว
ว่ากันว่าก่อนศึก
ให้ฟังรู้ได้ยินเลย
เฮ้ย
ดีว่าเราเนี่ยท
ร้องพอแล้วร้องไอ้เหี้ย
ผู้เดียวที่ฉันต้องการปกป้องใช่ไหมด้วยรักที่มีในใจฉันพร้อมจะสู้ต่อไปวันที่มาพร้อมลูกสองสู้จนกว่าจะได้ใจฉันไม่แก้อะไรแม้เป็นสวรรค์จะลืมฉันที่ความคิด
เฮ้ยลองพอดูลุงโจหมอได้ พี่จัดเล่นตอนนี้พี่เป็นนักบาสหน่อยพี่จัดเล่นตอนพี่เป็นนักบาสหน่อยหมายถึงว่าคือไงวะเปิดคลิปตอนพี่เป็นนักบาสหรือว่าอะไรเลยอะ
ชีบอยฮะหาก่อนนะ
โอ้ยไอ้ที่ช็อตกูก็นั่งดูในสนามอ่ะโคตรเวอร์อ่ะ
ชีบอยทริปเปิลคิวโอ้โห
ฝ่ายหัวไปทีนะฮะแล้วพาทีมเรียกว่าครัชกลับมา
กูนั่งอยู่ที่ดูอยู่ที่สนามแบบฟักกิ้งอินเซน
ไปนอกแล้วมีข้อสามวายจ่ายมา
อันนี้ก็อินเซน
โอ้โหแล้วแทร็กติดเรียบร้อยเลยซูชิบอย2 คิวต่อเนื่องมาในงานในเกมต้อนรับของ MJS
ใช่ครับยังไม่หมด
Pistol God bro
โอ้โหระวังเพย์ช็อตเดียวซูชิบอยต่อหน้าต่อตาเบียร์แล้วมีบล็อกด้วยอยู่ด้านล่างก็เรียบร้อยเลยกับกระดุมตรงนี้
ดูก่อนนะว่าเดินมาเปิดแทงก่อนแป๊บนึงดูไปเดี๋ยวเปิด
พีกระดอกมาเป็นดับเบิลพีแล้วก็ได้ซูชิบอยมากินยาซูชิบอยโอ้โห
แทงตูดเล่าเหรอเล่าตอนแข่งบาสเหรอ
เดียวเรียบใจแต่ว่ามีซูชิบอยตั้งรออยู่การเดียน1-2แล้วก็3 คิวทีเดียวจากซูชิบอย
เองพยายามจะหามุมไว้ตั้งเอาจอมรอแบบนี้ได้เป็นรอนเดินไหลทะลุเข้ามาแล้วแต่เป็นซูชิบอยครับเพจเก็บทางของเกมนี้ไม่ได้
ไปแล้วหลังมาแล้วคลาสได้แบบสวยๆเลยที่เราหัวอ้อมหลังมายังไงได้อยู่มา1 ติดล้อปักลงกับไผ่มาเรียบร้อยซูชิบอยเดินมาคนเดียวยังเล่นต่อได้ก็โอ้ใส่
ยังไงดีแต่ว่าไปมาได้สักระยะหนึ่งแล้วเหมือนกันนะครับแล้วซูชิบอย4 คิวต่อเนื่องมาเก็บเพียร์ดิสอีก1 คิวแต่เฟดคืนกลับมาได้ไวครับซูชิบอยเนี่ย
มาดูภาพช้าๆชัดๆกันสักครั้งหนึ่งครับนี่เทวินร้อนไม่ทันได้ระวังตัวครับแล้วด้านหน้าครับ Decisive ก็มีเหมือนกันเมื่อกี้ด้านบนแล้วเพื่อนเนี่ยก็ตามทันเลยครับมันทำให้ทุกอย่างมันโมเมนตัมมันเลยตกกลับมาที่ทางฟูเซตอีกครั้ง
พี่เจมส์เวอร์ไหมพี่เจมส์เอาจริงปะมีช่วงหนึ่งกูรู้สึกว่าพี่เจมส์ดับไปหลังย้ายจากทารอนออกมาแล้วแรกๆแบบดับแบบยิงไม่ค่อยโดนหรืออะไรเงี้ยแล้วกลับมาแบบอยู่ดีก็ตุ้มเลยเล่าเราเล่นบาสแป๊บนึงพี่น่ามีคลิปนึงอยู่เดี๋ยวพี่เปิดได้เลยหาแบบขออนุญาต
Quick question, Pacific's Golden Rookie. So this is your first Masters event. This is your first global event. How do you feel going up against the former world champions in Loud?
I wasn't playing when they won champs.
Oh! You gotta love that answer. You gotta love that answer.
Okay. I wasn't playing when they won champs. I mean, he's not wrong.
Okay.
He's not wrong.
If they win after saying that.
That's crazy. I mean, it is ridiculous how good this guy is. They would not be here if it were not for Karen. Their qualifying match against DRX, very close game. And then this guy.
เมื่อวานตอนนั้นผมไม่อยู่ก็เลยไม่มีใครได้แชมป์มึงใช่ป่ะกูฟังแป๊บนึงนะขอฟังใหม่แบบBro, even clip is so shit, bro, nowadays with Twitch.
I wasn't playing.
มันถามอะไรนะกูฟังคำถามไม่ทันวะ
Hey Karen, can we pull you for a quick question? Pacific's Golden Rookie. So this is your first Masters event. This is your first global event. How do you feel going up against the former world champions in Loud?
เขาถามว่าอันนี้คือแบบรายการแรกของคุณที่เป็นระดับ international อะไรเงี้ยรู้สึกยังไงกับการที่เจอแชมเปี้ยนสมัยเก่าลาวตอนนั้นผมไม่ได้เล่นครับเขาเลยได้แชมป์แค่นั้นเลยแล้วมันก็เดินออกไปไอ้เชี่ยมันตึงไปป่าวะ
showed in Pacific.
ตอนนั้นไม่มีผมเขาก็เลยได้แชมป์
The thing is, how do you rate between those two international leagues? Because I think we have seen the level of Pacific to some extent not be up to what it was last year. Paper X not playing to the same level, they've said it themselves. DRX not even making it here, whereas I think we saw a lot of teams leveling up in EMEA. But I don't think that means he's going to come to an international event and not play well. I think he can keep this up. The question is, if it's at the same level that it was in their last two series in Pacific, I think it's a lot harder to achieve.
วันนี้ลาวโดนแม่รู้ว่ารุ่นใหญ่แต่ระวังรุ่นใหม่ด้วย
อันน่าไอ้ลาเกียมึงซ้อมก่อนไอ้สัตว์ไปเก็บของก่อนนะ
You have texture.
I mean, texture finally on a team where he can just play it the role he wants to play. He's just on jet and he's great.
Yeah, exactly. So it is very simple to even
จะใช้จอของอะไรเครื่องหมายตกใจมอนิเตอร์ได้ครับ
I think that we have to be
จะใช้ข
fair
อง
with
Acer อัน
them
นึง Samsung อันนึ
and
ง
do not expect every rookie's debut on a big stage to be like an race.
I expect every rookie's debut on a big stage to be like Narek.
Well, me too. I expected him not to lie to me, and he did.
I agree.
So.
I mean, we talk about rookies, right? I mean, at least with the players like Narek, he played in Americas. You know, we had through tier 2, but Karen, officials-wise, only has 17 officials ever. Sadak has 46 global games. Not just like
global.
Just globally.
And if you tally up his time,
he's played 46.
ตอนนี้นะครับอ้าวไปนอนกันแล้วเหรอไม่ดูแข่งเหรอ
Insanity, the kind of rookie going up against, you know, the old guard we're talking about. But is this going to be the one that settles it? So if Sadak wins today, are we still believing, you know, the old guard, they're here? Or if Genji
ไม่
wins...
มีแล้วกินบาสไปไหนไม่รู้แล้วแต่สมัยที่พี่ได้เล่นบาส
About solos, yeah.
มีอะไรน่าเล่าวะจะขิงได้ไหมว่ากูโหดสุดในรุ่นนะตอนนั้นนะได้ปะแต่ก่อนอ่ะจัดเป็นคนที่เตี้ยแบบ145อันนี้คือตอนม.1อะในรุ่นเล่นอยู่2คนใช่ปะก็เฮียในรุ่นเล่นทุกคนเลยแต่ก่อนจัดอยู่แบบ145อันนี้คือม.1นะแต่ก่อนอ่ะคืออ่ะจะเริ่มเล่นบาสตอนม.1ตั้งแต่ป.1 ถึงป.6อ่ะเล่นบอลเป็นเด็กเล่นบอลเด็กดูบอลนักกีฬาบอลอย่างเดียวแล้วก็ขึ้นม.1 ปุ๊บในห้องไม่มีใครเล่นบอลเลยมีแต่คนเล่นบาสกูก็เลยเริ่มเล่นบาสแล้วตอนนั้นกูเตี้ยแต่กูเตี้ยในระดับเท่ากับทุกคนกูก็เลยโดนจับไปเป็นเซนเตอร์ตอนม.ต้นกูก็เล่นเซนเตอร์ม.1ก็เล่นเซนเตอร์ม.2ก็เล่นเซนเตอร์แล้วกูรู้สึกแค่วงนอกมันเท่กว่าวงนอกมึงได้เลี้ยงบอลมึงได้แบบชูตมึงได้แบบมึงเล่นท่ากูก็ม.3กูแบบกูไปฝึกบาสกูไปฝึกจริงจังเลยเว้ยม.2 กูเริ่มฝึกบาสจริงจังนะกูแบบไม่เอากูจะเล่นกูแบบกูอยากเท่กูกลับมาม.3กูแบบกูไม่เซนเตอร์ละแล้วจาก140อะตอนม.1อะกูมาม.3กูอยู่แบบ170แล้วม.3คือกู170แล้วกูสูงสุดอะกูแบบไม่กูจะไม่เล่นกูเลี้ยงบอลเลยกูเริ่มเลี้ยงบอลแล้วขึ้นม.4ก็เป็น power กับ small เล่น2อย่างแล้วม.4ก็180แล้วมั้งกัน180แล้วม.4175แล้วหลังจากนั้นก็ชู3แต้มก็เป็นชูเตอร์เล่นชูเตอร์กับเลี้ยงบอลไม่มีอะไรมากแต่ถามว่าสาวกรีดไปตอนเล่นก็ ก็เยอะอยู่
into that initiation. We know from you know what the teams have been playing and
แต่ว่า240 เฮิร์ตซ์ Acer กับ Zoe ต่างกันไหมมันต่างกันสีจออ่ะกับคุณภาพแบบการสร้างอ่ะแต่ว่าไม่ต่างกันเยอะสำหรับพวกเราตอนเด็กเลี้ยงบอลโตมาเลี้ยงเหล้ากีดคือชูแล้วลือบ้างคือกูชูใส่หน้าเขาเนี่ยเขาเล่นกีดเนี่ยเฮียก็เฮียแหละซับโฮมี่คุณโรมี่ what's up bro where you been
They are building their console map. in a way where
กิน
he
จิ
gets to
ระ
play
วัง
the
ตัว
role he's
ไว้
coming.
อ้าวไอ้เหี้ย
Every
ไอ้รัก
single
เกม
map,
มึงยอมเหรอ
the
วะ
guy
ไอ้
is
ลิ้นมันพูดอย่างนี้เลย
playing
นะเว้ย
Viper, and he is odds out.
ปัจจุบันสูงเท่าไหร่
the
183 ครับ
Valorant. The guy's mechanics and aim are absolutely sublime. You don't need me to tell you that. Watch any game the guy has played before. His
มอหนึ่งกู
timings he
120 ว่ะ
chooses on lurks
ตอนนั้น
are
เราจะ
ridiculous.
140
This team lost Osbos, and that's everyone wants to have Osbos on their team. But what we get instead is people to see how good Les has always been now that he's the real star of the show.
We can draw a comparison between what Les is doing.
Remember
with
me?
Viper
Yes, sir,
at the
bro.
beginning
How
of
you
the
been,
game
bro?
when everybody was playing Jet. I mean, you at least like
อยากสูง
one
กว่านี้นะ
dedicated
ตอนนี้อยาก
Jet
สูงสัก
player.
190
How
อะ
good and how fast they were escalating and how
แต่ตั้งแต่
fierce
ขึ้น
the
มหาลัย
competition
มา
was to
ก็
see who's
เล่นบาส
going
ไป
to
ปี
be
เดียว
the best Jet.
เล่น
I
ทั
think
วร์
that
ของ
for
มอ
Viper,
ได้ที่ 1
Les
แล้วก็
It's
จ
very
บเลย
difficult
ไม่
for
ได้
him
เล่น
to
อีก
have
เลย
a competition because there was no other player that
เออ
only plays Viper on every single map.
No, I'm not just saying he's the best Viper. The best player.
The best player in the entire world.
Yeah, he was my number one.
Yeah, I had him.
แต่ไฮไลท์มอมีว่าไฮไลท์มอน่าจะมีนะ
Again?
No, he's
ไม่น่ามีเยอะว่ะ
last number one.
I mean, I'm actually fine with that, but I do think we should quickly address because losing Aspas, as you said, is a big deal.
ให้ใครพี่คู่นี้เหรอ
Here is back what we expect, but surely QC
ให้
is under the most pressure ever from the
ลาวครับ
fans, from the expectations, because he's got to replace Aspas.
See, you think he
ล่าสุด
would
ผม
be,
เจอเพื่อนตอนม2มัน180 ตอน
I really
เอ้ย
don't
เฮีย
think
ม
set up
280
in a way where they're
ตอนนี้จะเท่าไหร่อ่ะ
moving his role to something that makes sense for him. And I think that with the experience of the rest of this Loud team, they are the type of team who will do a good job at shrouding him from that scrutiny, not making him feel like he has to fill in for Osprey. Sure, that might be the case for the community. There's definitely going to be fans who are putting that pressure on him. Don't open Twitter.
พวกกูชื่อ Water Boy
And not only
ถูก
that,
ต่อ
again,
ให้
I
เล่น
think
จอ
that we need to
60
be
เฮิร์ต
fair.
กลาง
The
VCT
fact that
เลย วันนี้
QC
บรา
is
ซิล
not
จะไม่
having
ใช่
probably
ชื่อ
the
ประเทศ
Aspas
แต่จะเป็น
performance,
ชื่
and
อ
we
เฮ้ย
know
เฮ้ยไอ้เกียร์เกียร์ทำดีๆน้อง
going to be on that same position. He's
ไอ้เหี้ย
but seriously, if
La
after
Kia.
this tournament could be literally like eye-opening for many people and probably big
Wow.
in his own
Cũng lúc cũng nhiều à.
development because we cannot expect someone to just arrive in here and be Aspas number 2.
แล้วก็บอกเลยตอนมหาลัยคือ
Absolutely, and
ทีม
that's why Loud have
ทีมมอกู
reset
โหดมาก
themselves. That's why they're a new Loud. Loud was Loud before Osbos, back when it was a different team, but now they're back to it again. They actually never were Loud without
มันมี
Osbos,
คลิป
but it
อ่ะ
was Sadak, but it's
But it
always
was loud,
Sadak.
and it was kind of loud.
คลิปอะไรเราไม่รู้อะ
They
ใช่
weren't
อันนี้บอกว่า
Okay, we have loud, we have some old guard, we also have the old guard.
But we don't have the guard.
In Latvia, we don't have the guard, but we do have map select. So let's find out where our teams will be headed for
Is this
this
my clip?
best of 3.
All right, welcome to match 2 map select presented by Omen. We will go ahead and jump in.
กูไม่ช็อต
Genji,
เดียวอะของมหาลัยอะไอ้
RDC,
เหี้ย
would
ใช่
you
ป่าวะ
like
เนี่ย
Team A or Team B?
We Team B.
Team B. So Loud, you will be Team A, and we will start with your first ban.
We ban Lotus.
Lotus, your ban.
จายานาเธอเจจัส subscribe
We ban Sunset.
Sunset. And
จัน
map
เจ้า
number
ขอบ
1
คุณ
from
สำหรับ
Loud.
20 เดือนครับหายไปไหนมา
Icebox, side on Icebox.
ขอบคุณครับไอ้นี่ก็แมปก่อนไอ้บล็อกอีกแล้วเหรอไอ้เหี้ย
We attack.
Attack. And then map number 2 from
We
Genji.
pip. Please.
Breeze,
เด็กกู
side
ให้
on
10 เล
Breeze.
ส10สะดักเลย
เฮ้ยไอ้เหี้ยมีทีออกมาวะ
Next set of
ไอ้เหี้ยมี
bans,
แต่คนดัง
starting
ลม
with
สตรีม
Loud,
กู
you
แบบ
have
เนี้ย
Ascent,
สัตว์
Bind, and Split.
คนนิชิวะใช่ป่าวไอ้เหี้ยกูไม่รู้เหมือนนะ
Split.
Split. Your ban, you have Ascent and Bind.
กูขอสัก20 สอบเหี้ยอะไรไม่รู้เยอะแยะแล้วทำได้ไหมไอ้บล็อกบรีสว่า3แบบวันเนี้ยเริ่มกี่โมงเนี่ยกี่โมงแล้วครึ่งเฮ้ยมึงไม่ได้คุยกันก่อนเหรอ
โดกูตบให้ลาวเป็นกีบเลยสัตว์
กูรอดู
Ban Bind.
Ban
Ban
Bind.
Bind.
Okay, so we'll play map
Bind.
number 3 as Ascent.
ตลาด
Loud
มืดน่า
side
จะ
on
มาเดือนหน้า
Ascent.
ครับเดือนหน้า
Defense.
All right. Good luck to you both.
Thank you.
ได้ทำทุกอันกูรอดูคะแนนเลยเฮียจะไม่ตกไหมวะ
วันนี้เลสจะเล่นจอหลังเต่าความละเอียด 480p ส่วนเลเกียจะเล่นจอ 60 เฮิร์ตซ์ response time 100
โอ้โห
มิลลิวิ
เป็นพอให้
นา
ทำ
ที
เลยไอ้
ไม่
เป็น
รู้
พ่อ
ว่าใครเก่งกว่า
Study bro เกรดกูอ่อนละเลยมาแล้วเกรดเป็นไงจ๊ะ เชื่อเพลงมาตึงจังวะให้พี่จัดเปิดตลาดมืดจะเสริมดวงหรืออัพโชว์ฮะเสริมดวงเฮ้ยเชื่อบีเลยเหรอมึงฉลาดไปปะวะทำได้ไงวะเนี่ยบัตรซบอะดีโอเคอันนี้ส่งเป็นมึงหน่อยเชียร์ลาวบ้างเชียร์จินจีครับแต่ลาวชนะครับเชียร์ลาวเชียร์จินจีแต่ลาวได้
Masters debut, but they have to take on the former world champions in Loud. But hey, this is how they got here by pulling off upsets. But the question is, can they do it again?
It's going to be tough. My question here in this match that we're waiting to be answered is how good is Gen G's prep? Can they figure out a way to crack this Phoenix breach stuff that Loud has been pulling out? They are playing a style that no one else in the world is doing right now. And I think this is really going to be a test for this Gen G team on how well they can come up with the game.
Yeah, exactly. And talking about the game plan, I think that we need to go back to that map, Veto, right?
Yeah.
Because just as surprised when they saw Loud finding something else that wasn't Breeze. And of course, they needed to take a minute to digest. What is it going to be the plan? Not only
คุณลิเล็กสวัสดีครับสบายดีไหมขอบคุณสำหรับ2 เดือนครับเป็นไงบ้าง Thank you ถ้าไปจัดเปิดตลาดเมื่อรอบนี้ได้ของดีสัญญาซื้อทุกการจัดไป
ชนะขอกินกิมจิฟรีปีนึงได้เปล่าเพื่อนเลย
ไอ้เหี้ยชนะคือต้องกิมจิฟรีด้วยเหรอ
Yeah, but I think it is really interesting to see them go into this map.
เดี๋ยวกูตบคว่ำให้หมดเลยไอ้พวกหน้าพลาสติกเดี๋ยวนะว่ากูให้ขีดตบไม่ต่ำตาละ30 ตัวและเกาหลีจะไม่ใช่ชื่อประเทศอีกต่อไปมันจะเป็นชื่อผลิตภัณฑ์การศัลยกรรมที่กากที่สุดในโลก
ใจเย็นไอ้สดักไอ้ที่นี่เลือนนะเหี้ยคนใหม่เราคนกันเตอร์ใช่ไหมเท่อะมันปีเขามานอนดูแล้วแต่ไม่รู้จะไหวสักกี่ราวสักราว2 ราวไปถ้าครึ่งหนึ่งก็ดีจบแบบนี้ยิ่งสวย
It's a comp that you can kind of flood through these walls, fight forward on your defense, and Loud doesn't play against that a whole ton in Americas.
Yeah, we also got to mention that this is the first time we're seeing Loud playing Icebox on the global stage once again since the hard
เ
ลิกถิงกันได้ยังเด็กพวกมึงก็โดนกูอยู่แล้ว
จริงๆครับฟังลูกพี่ผมไหมครับอันนี้จริงครับอันนี้จริงอันนี้ลูกพี่ผมพูดจริงโนเนพร้อมเพย์ขึ้นไหมขึ้นครับโนเนพร้อมเพย์ไม่ขึ้นจอต้องผ่านทิปนี้ครับพร้อมเพย์ผ่านทิปนี้แต่ถ้าโดเนพร้อมเพย์มาก็บอกกันได้เดี๋ยวอ่านให้ฟังถ้าเปิดได้ของดีจะมีสกินครั้งแรกตั้งแต่เล่นมาเลยนะเว้ยใช่เหรอจัดปะใครอยู่ไหวก็อยู่แต่ผมไปแล้วเอาทิ้งกันเฉยสักครึ่งหนึ่งได้เปล่าถ้าวันนี้มีสอบด้วยจบกันไม่ได้เลยแค่ปั่นงานก็2 ทุ่มแล้วอย่าลืมอ่านนะจะทำไม่ได้ 2-1 bro this one no cap
looking towards them and seeing maybe a closer and more competitive result.
Yeah, absolutely. And for Loud, I mean, we talked about this is a team that deals with pressure well because of the experience. But I think they definitely will want to prove themselves. Like losing that final to Sentinels was just an upset. That they
probably 2-1 Loud. Yeah.
They've never had a moment back in Brazil or once it came together into the Americas League where
ต้องดูทรงจริงกันหน่อยอย่างนี้สิครับเขาใช้จออะไรครับจอ HyperX ครับผม
Yeah, exactly. They have a lot to prove, not only today,
เวลา2 ชั่วโมงต้องได้ออกจากบ้านอุ้ยนั้นสู้ๆต้องได้
We also know that
ที่ไม่รู้จักพลังแชมป์แปซิฟิกหรอวันนี้เจงวินครับ
จริงๆวินเหรอเซฟจัดไปน้องชาย
a lot more into how to read their opponents and how to overcome every single problem that they see on the stage. Now,
น้องชายพูดมาอย่างนี้พี่ก็เชื่อ
Loud has had enough.
แต่กูเลือกทำไมเมาส์คีย์บอร์ดกูชอบค้างทำไมวะ
But this is Loud. We're
talking about.
Unless, but they still got Chewy there. They still got Power there. These players, they don't really crumble under pressure.
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out no matter the roster, no matter me.
Every time I doubt them, I was like, when did I doubt?
ขวาที่เสียบเป็นอะไรสักอย่าง
Made the mistake at least once in their life.
ใช่หรอเกี่ยววะไม่รู้วะ
Not you. You never doubted.
Who can tell you when they were playing against Fnatic, I literally went and take a shower and then.
นั่นมันแก้ไงอ่ะ
Fnatic just won.
Well, let's talk about this agent select here. You guys have mentioned it already, and this is what we're gonna see.
ต้องเปลี่ยนพอร์ต
Yeah,
พี่ก็ไม่รู้
exactly.
เหมือนกัน
But when we were talking about loud, no, still having the Sova that probably has lost a little bit of his effect. I think that maybe when you combo it with the Harbor, you can have a little bit more of that sectioning and actually getting the exact information that you want. But I am a huge fan of Gecko, and especially with KO here, I think it can have the right edge onto how to Genji can win this map.
On this attacking side, Genji is going to be really willing to fight forward, especially when they're flashing through, taking space in Snowman. I'm looking to see how well Loud can contain that aggression and play up against these flash combos, because their strength does come into those light rounds, into the retakes when you have this super oppressive double controller utility to work back in.
Yeah, and also we don't know what we're going to get on Breeze either, so I can't wait to jump into this map. We talked about the old guard, the new guard. Let's send it over to some new kids on the block, eh? How do you guys feel about Pansy and Hypok?
Oh, it feels good to have you back, Michael. How you doing?
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yeah, missed it?
Short little stint vacation.
Love that for you. But you have a great matchup to come back to here.
What a delight. To start on Icebox as well. I mean, some really interesting points from the desk. For me, this composition is such a beautiful...
ผู้ท้ายเหรอใช่ผู้ท้าย2-0 Genji ผมอยู่สนามอันนี้ดีเลยเอ้ยเวิร์กเกิน
And how this is kind of just designed to counter 2E's utility and put texture in that danger zone.
How fun to see him really under the microscope here, but we have to kind of talk bigger picture a little bit. It'd be a miss. A lot of people at home have been rating Genji.
The stocks are high. Yeah.
Talent, analysts backstage, I mean, everyone's been talking them up. Now, it's been quite a few people's first and last mistake to doubt Loud in the past. Am I wrong?
I'm a Jungmin fan. They have to win. Okay, let's go.
I'm kind of with you. I haven't bought in fully to Genji, but I think this matchup is the one that could
อย่าลืม
potentially
เปิด
validate
เพล
a
ง
lot of that
พอวัน
hype.
คืออะไร
If
ว่า
they
น้อง
come
ชาย
out here,
ชิบหายแล้ว
even I mean, dare I say, in a loss, put up a good performance.
No, I think you're right. I think it is just how do they look?
ไอ้นี่เป่าเก่ารอสัตว์ตะกุกลางเวทีไหมแว่นนะแอร์ตกก่อนแท้แต่ของกูแตกยางหน่อยยกชัยออฟตัส
เฮ้ยมึงไอ้เรื่องคือสิเคยยิงก่อนเลยป่ะ
But beyond that, we wait and see how they look, because it's not like
มันเป็
they've
น
been
พาราโด
flawless throughout their regular season. A lot of doubts have crept into people's minds, but we digress. As the round does begin, of course, that will mean the Genji
สตรีมลดราคาเกมเหรอได้เดี๋ยวลองหาดูถ้ามีอะไรน่าเล่นเดี๋ยวมาเล่น
triple walk up middle. That's going to be Munchkin's duty to try and deal with it. At least note it early.
ใช่อย่าลืมแทงนะเดี๋ยวปิดแทงแล้วนะ
The attention is there from mid as well. So Kaunzin doing well to dismantle Munchkin and open up the options of pinching the side.
กู
But I
บอก
like
เล
what
ยกู
Genji
คว้า
are
แช
doing.
มป์โลกแม่
Focusing
กู
a little bit
ไม่
of
มี
that
ไอ้หัวล้านเดเก้และเจงข้อเสี่ยวมึงพูดมาได้ไงเพราะผมไม่ได้แข่งมันเลยได้แชมป์โลกหรือกูตกลงสายล่างกูให้ไม่ต่ำกว่า3 เกมมึงกลับบ้าน
โอ้ยเอ้ย What the fuck
The fuse already coming through here, Lauren. The beautiful cleanup from Loud. Genji unable to really convert that space into anything, any sort of security there over the side.
สวัสดีจูนเลยครับโปรเฟสเซอร์ออฟแมทฮาวเวิร์ดที่ชื่อได้เกินฝากบอกคนชื่อแทงหน่อยว่าลาวเบเตอร์เดนจินจีเหรอไอแทงฟังนะเว้ยลาวเบเตอร์เดนจินจีเหรอภาพแตกจังมันข้างหลังอะ
Explosive start for Loud here. That's a nice way to shake off any sort of doubt.
That wasn't ill, man.
Got a good little
แต่เรา
beginning.
มีแล้วอ่ะ
Way back here though for
เรา
Genji.
กลางไปแล้วอ่ะอิววิบอะ
Yeah, interesting to see what the plan's going to be. Well, I'm just going to run
ส่วน
it
เบื่อ
down
เลย
towards A site here, stacked up
เป็นแทง
outside.
ไรเฮียเป็นแทงกันนะ
Bodies in position here for Loud.
We've got what, 2E's just with the Ghost. Counting does have the Bulldog, so there's a little bit of backbone to
รี
it.
วิวน้องเหลือ400ไอ้ค่ะแล้วกูซื้อไปเท่าไหร่วะตอนละ800มั้งพี่น้ำฝนวันนี้ครับสบายดีไหมให้ไฮ
Yeah, I want to see how close they can get until the penny drops, right? And it's going to be about now. Texture going to note it. One trade out, less on the back line. Dealing with luck here, but now this is the problem. Right? Can they still control this? Can Genji break into securing this deeper part of sight? There's so many bodies here.
I mean, the fact that actually they've been able to maintain control. 2E's going to find one with a Ghost. ETO will fall, and there's 2 left to find here. So unfortunately, well, Munchkin does find one at range there. I was going to say, now that it actually slows down, Genji in a tricky position. Karen has actually got himself a Bulldog here.
Bulldog.
And he's been one of the players to watch, right? I know a lot of people talk about texture, but Karen's mechanical
โดนตุ๋ย
capabilities
แล้วเร็ว
off the charts. Not going to get it this time though. Sadak again, just kind of adding that little
ๆแล้วแบนนอนกูนะครับจะสบายดีไหม
ไอเลเกียมึงรู้เปล่าว่าทำไมเขาถึงเรียกบราซิลว่าบ้านป่าเมืองดิบยื่นหน้ามึงมาใกล้ๆกูจะจัดหมัดบราซิลให้
I mean, again, if they're able to convert that into getting a little deeper on side here, once this
เด็ก
utility
จุด
kind
ก็
of
สบาย
fades
ดี
out,
แต่ช่วงนี้
and now
เรียน
how these
แล้วก็
open
ปาร์
sight
ตี้
lines,
ชีวิต
that's
ก็
where
หนัก
this
หน่วง
thing
นิ
has
ดนึง
then become a little more difficult. Once you're still stuck ahead of sight, nobody's in nest, nobody can really pressure towards spawn or towards heaven. Sting is
เมื่อไหร่เรา
still
จะ
a
ได้
little
เจอกัน
flat
พี่
at
น้ำ
that
ฝน
point.
fall short. Now
มัน
again,
บัฟกันโคตรโหดอะบัฟในจอไม่พออะ
again,
มันบัฟกันในสตรีม
beyond
เลย
this,
บ้า
I'm just looking for the game to almost settle in. The tempo is very high right now, very brawly. They're both willing to challenge.
ว่างแล้วต้องไปลุยกันซะหน่อย อ้าว ชิบหาย
This round not really going to be the highest indicator of it, but it's a good time to test, isn't it? You look across, see what Meteor's up to, see what he's finding out, what can he maybe derive
นึกว่าว่าง
from
คือ
these
แบบว่า
sort of setups
หมดงานแล้ว
that they're playing. Can they pull these rotations?
ต้องไปเที่ยวกันนะไปกินเหล้ากันซะหน่อยชวนพี่บอลอะไรไปด้วย
Happy to give up the spate, but Sanak actually almost catching the cross back here. So Lau with a very good read on
คุณน้าสวัสดีครับ
reposition here.
ได้เห็นพี่บอลพูดกันอยู่
Very, very lax hold.
เพิ่งเจอพี่บอลไปแบบ2 อาทิตย์ที่แล้ว
here, but delivers on the first. Munchkin will fall.
He's not backing away yet. He's still good for another. Yeah, decides can't fall away from yellow. That's not particularly a problem. He's still got the KJ utility to support him. You've still got Sadak controlling middle. The one thing I'll say is that Meteor's got some good info here. This might have to then be an adjustment for the round following. That if they've noticed the deep setup of KJ, rather maybe keeping more of an attentive look towards tunnel. More damage to be had here with a good attempt. No connection.
จุดว่า
1v4. Spike.
ไม่น่า2-0-2-1แต่ลาวได้
Clean start here for Lau, the 3-0 scoreline. Genji toying with a little bit of investment here to try and catch them off guard.
Any ults nearby?
Nothing really on the brink for Genji. A couple of ultimates on the brink though.
แต่เมื่อวานเป็นวันเกิดกูใช่ป่ะแม่กูก็เอาเค้กมาให้เป่าแล้วกูกำลังจะเป่าแม่กูบอกให้กูขอพรกับเป่ากูเลยต้องแบ่งสังขารตัวเองเพื่อหาลูกแก้วทั้ง7เย็ดแม่เสียเวลากูตอนเนี้ย
Considering the options, I mean, he was up to 7K. Right to fancy his chances, but
เครื่องหมายสี่เหลี่ยมทีมเกาเหลาไม่เห็นเก่ง
Munchkin right off the rip wants to take space. Sadak has to respond, respect that he can't do this
อ๋อ
alone.
เป็นเคาน์เตอร์แต่เขาถ่ายออนไลน์ให้ด้วย
Where they were looking at the start.
เท่ว่ะมึงงี้ด้วยไม่ครับแพ้ยังไม่ตกรอบครับถ้าแพ้เหมือนมีสายล่างอะง่ายสุดมันเรียกว่าสายล่างมีสายล่าง
Knife was going to really locate much. Clearing close, so they know that yellow is the next step.
Yeah, not a massive towel on the back of that. He still will take the space here. Loud happy to concede. Doesn't really seem like there's any pressure point here for Genji to try and exploit.
ใช่ใครแพ้ไปสายล่าง
Meteor maybe starting to drift that way, but Sadak will be watching it. Whether or not he can win the fight, yet to be seen. Looks like the deep flash is being set up. Anyone going to try and utilize that? There's the high flash going in, and Sadak does find texture breakthrough towards CT, and he looks to secure the space. But again, remember, roll your mind back. The pressure on the site was too much before for Genji to handle, and once again, from a similar position, less punishing. It was Sadak before, it's less now, and his texture with a world of trouble. Less out on top, and this again, Loud have lovely positioning on this side hold.
A great awareness from Loud to understand how Genji are going to approach versus this composition. Talked about the possibilities behind Munchkin and Lakia to set up.
ใจเย็นไอ้เลสทำดีๆน้อง
They anticipate exactly what's going to happen.
บัฟได้แต่ไม่เอาบัฟแบบหยาบคายเลส
Perfect time as well.
เริ่มเบื่อแล้ว
Didn't even catch that. The recon pinging
ไอ้
just
นี่
behind
มัน
the
4-0
wall.
มึงมาข้าง
Anticipating Genji had stacked up,
เป็น
ready
จ
to
อขั้น
challenge
ต่ำ10 บาท
Tui's utility.
Did they note the operator? I don't know if that. I don't.
มาดูแข่งคู่นึงนะยังไม่ลงสกิลแพ้
Mostly holding towards a solo. So I don't know if they've quite got that. Maybe understanding the possibility, but
คู่นี้
aware of it
มัน
now.
โดน4-0 เลยวะเฮียหนัก
Time to
จัด
shine. QCK.
ไอ้เลสแม่งไม่คิดจะแข่งเลยเฮีย
Again, happy to run this. And the right read from Loud. They have the 3 players here.
โอ้ nice flash
There's the flash to force him away. That was a kill and a half.
Ôi,
He
ba
got the
bảo.
chance, but lovely side pressure. This is lovely. That's much better from Genji.
นี่ไงเอาแต่โดเนทไอ้เฮียโดนไปดิหายไป2 ตัว
It's forced them into a retake. It's taken away the operator. This is very nice.
That's just few around the lockdown available here for Loud though, if they choose to invest. And actually, weapons haven't been recovered. So these stingers need to tuck into sight. Still find value. Tui's caught off guard here, will fall.
Love that from Texture, staying a little bit deeper, willing to put his life on the line, and they're just willing to brawl it. Willing to fight it out. Sadak trying to take the space back. This was outstanding by Genji, really turning the screws on that side take. They want Sadak dead. Trying to get out with the operator, but he's hunted down. Texture close by. Can he keep hold of this? Sadak leave a little note for them on the way out, but yeah, it looks like he's made it away for now. Just keep eyes on this, because that is a possession, and Munchkin's got it out of his hands now.
ใช่ป่ะเมื่อกี้ดูผิดอะไม่รู้ดูไม่ทันอะนี่มันปามาลี่อะ
I mean, you can see the value from the utility. Immediately, both players force off these early angles. Nothing really from the operator. No pressure on an early angle. And straight away, Texture and Karen find kills. And early on, we see this was the intention with that earlier Stinger purchase. But
มีใครดูทันมั้ยจัดการในบิงโก
And Loud have to respect it.
Yeah, that was really quite special to watch.
With a response there in terms of a kill to trade back, they have tools. They
วั
have
น
the
นี้
hunters
กู
fear
จะ
the
ย่ำยี
lockdown to
เกา
come
หลี
back
ด้วย
into
การ
that.
เต้น
But
ซูเปอร์ชี่ด้วยจังหวะแซมบ้ากลางงานเลน
Well, they found something that worked.
ซุปเปอร์ชีโอ้โหยัดสิริกูว่าเน่าจัดเขาได้ดรอปอะไรแบนไอไทเทล
That was still those stingers, those sheriffs, and now with a little bit of the ults behind it, they should be able to clear sight very comfortably. Gen G showing us what they can do here. Obviously known for the individuals, but this execution
กู
works
ขโมยตังค์
well.
แม่มา
Now
ส่วน
we
เจ
see
นจี
Loud
นี่
with
มันจัด
no
เฮ้ย
smoke.
มึงคิด
This could
ดี
be
ๆมึง
the
คิดดี
difference. There's the lockdown. There's the counter utility.
Yeah,
They're starting to build back in and force them away with the spike planted. How do they deal with the back line though?
So what allowed to get done whilst this lockdown's going through. The Hunter's Fury posted as well. QCK on the flank, found by Texture. Beautiful headshot here, and now seemingly just get nothing but space.
เข้ามาครับ
HP bars here for Gen G, but Les will remove Lakia.
Good shot, but they're still not on the spike.
No.
The defuse still not started. There are problems here for Loud. Zadak with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for Gen G. They've got to break that back line. Cow and Zine desperately trying to do so. Texture, he's on it. He's absolutely belting in this game so far. I've got to say
So
it.
active. He came all the
เพื่อน
way
มา
back through there.
เพื่อนมาเราไปไกล
in
นะ
mid.
ไปไกลกว่าเราอีก
Wow.
Closes out the 3K on site. Cow and Zine did, for a moment, slip the net there, unnoted, but couldn't find another kill. Like I said, it was crucial, really, what Loud could achieve in that time of the lockdown. But it wasn't
ตื่นแล้วเหรอ
no safety here. Tumi's not even really able to secure a half defuse or anything with the cove.
มึงว่าไอ้ดุยมันดุยสมชื่อป่ะมึงรอดู
Right choice, 'cause
มึงรอดู
they've been presented something that they don't
ทำเอาเลยเหรอ
have a solution to yet, and that was with.
I mean, a thrifty and
ขอบคุณครับพี่น้ำฝน
That was meant to be the one where you think, oh, okay, well, the last one they caught off guard.
คนที่พูดตอนสัมภาษณ์ชื่ออะไรในเกมครับจัดนาเรทครับผมนาเรท
สวัสดีค่ะ ติดต่อจากแม่น้องเวลนะคะ พอดีน้องเอาโทรศัพท์แม่ไปโดเนทรบกวนคืนด้วยค่ะ
I don't believe this time I was really to make many adjustments this early on, especially with the scoreline, maybe to just quell any sort of momentum Gen G are going to get.
Hello I do not understand what you saying พูดไทยนิดน้อยนิดไม่เข้าใจ sorry thank you ขอบคุณครับ
Definitely tools to continue with that sort of pace and seemingly get a
ไอ้
sight for
เหี้ย
free off the back.
แล้วถ้ามันเป็นจริงนี่ทำไงวะสัตว์
Secure with the pit. Now, they have to have a bit of awareness here.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Well, dig a little deep. Obviously, QCK now no operator to play with.
น้องวิวน้อง
Buy actually, if you like a cow and Z.
มึงโดนถ้ามึงไหนมึงจะขโมยตังค์แม่แล้วเอาให้สุดเฮ้ยยอก
Down to 600 as well.
ไอ้เหี้ยเดี๋ยวกูว่าเป็นอยู่ในข่าวหรอก
Considering readdressing that B side, but back to what worked, and a more proactive beginning on the B side of the map as well for Loud. Already going to post up QCK and drift back over, so maybe a little bit of a different look. But Gen G have tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves, so once again should allow safe passage towards the site.
Actually, the response there, yeah, Les going to put out the pit to try and prevent any sort of value on site. Can he get back into this? Look at the challenge.
Look at that guy.
Oh, team kill! Team kill, friendly fight! What the fuck?
Get what you're given at that point, but Lakia didn't relent.
What?
He didn't fall away, and he
Lakia
still got
good.
two. And now into a 2v3. Numbers favorable to Gen G in that.
Bingo!
Brutal to break. What can Tui's and QCK do? Luckily, yes, QCK did get a rifle now, so maybe a little better equipped. But that back line, it's always that last sentence in this Icebox chapter. How do you get around it? 'Cause look at the util again. QCK with a glimpse towards the spike gets warded off. Meteor willing to live close by. Again, the utility poured in. Meteor getting closer, just ensuring it. He doesn't want to even let it go to chance or lose his life. But the time's already lost. And again, Gen G showing off a little now.
Texture with a hero play here to shut down.
กูสั่งแกไป4 ทุ่มทำไมเขาเงียบไปวะกูว่าแปลกๆนะไม่น่าให้นะเขากินของมึงไปแล้วมั้งคนอิสลามสามารถเลี้ยงหมูในเฮเดได้ไหม
You know here, yeah, counts it. That's unfortunate. obviously lose less in that situation because he did post the pit. I was curious whether or not
เฟรนลี่ไฟไอ้เหี้ยไม่นึกว่ามันจะมีเร็วขนาดนี้ขำใหญ่สัตว์ใครขำใหญ่วะไอ้เหี้ยขำใหญ่ Yo what's up Ice wanna play bingo with us bro
one more round to tie things up and even with that broken purchase previously Loud able to maintain rifles here.
Let's go
right it just felt so out of kilter
Texture catching a stray there
It's the first time we're starting to see Genji
เหี้ยไม่ยิงเพื่อนแล้วขำเฉยเลยน่าเอานี่มาการเลยน่าได้ป่าววะ
สะดวกมาคุยที่สนบางซื่อไหมคะหรือมาคุยที่บ้านแม่ก็ได้ค่ะบางโปรง10ตรงข้ามมีซอยตรงเข้ามาเลยบ้านหลังที่3ขวามือรถสีทองกระบะทะเบียน 4,245 124 ชั่วโมง
โอเคสัตว์ตอนแรกๆกูเกือบชิบหายตอนแรกกูแยกไม่ออกนะเว้ยตอนแรกๆกูแยกไม่ออกนะเว้ยว่าจริงหรือเล่นไอ้เหี้ย
right choice here but they did lose less on the side of the map so almost trade out here right You've got less gone, Karen gone, but now where do they go? Genji have a little bit of the run.
ก็ไม่ได้กันแซมตุ้งไหนดีกว่าจัด
those rotations and a lot of faith being left in QCK
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่ามันก็เหมือนกันนะ
Now with a decent read on this, on the back of that information from Karen Zin's Al drone, but they're expecting everybody. Yeah, it's a very late hit here too. He's throwing up another wall, but the be the catalyst here. Genji going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
Kawanzin's so blind. Again, these side takes between Larkia's flash, between the flash coming out from Munchkin. It is just gorgeous to witness. So well crafted that even in those final seconds of the round, when it was late, it still looks comfortable. This asks a lot of QCK. He started well. He's going to have to end even better.
1v4.
Third. Oh, yes. Oh, my word.
He was almost on for the adjustment there.
Yeah, I thought he might have that, but Meteor there safe.
ลงไงไอ้เหี้ยกูกลัวจริงอ่ะเมื่อกี้หลังๆกูไม่ให้กูแบบ
Loud in a situation where, like I said, they actually timed that perfectly with the Al drone. Only spotting Meteor, but
ถ้าจะขโมยตังค์แม่นะครับทุกคนขโมยแบบเนียนๆแค่นั้นแหละที่กูจะพูด
especially in the secret matchup regionally. Genji really struggled with some of these later round hits where they don't win out on the initial plan.
ขโมยแบบเงียบๆครับ
A perfect example here of something maybe they've cleaned up.
มีเอสไปแล้ว1
They're happy with it.
เอสไป1
Okay, trying to get in their faces
เล
though.
น่าไป1
Oh dear. You feel a bit silly now, don't you?
The awareness.
หน้าสิ้นเลยเมื่อกี้แบบเริ่มแปลกๆจุดเริ่มเลย
by Genji, but Meteor
ตกกระจายไปหมด
deep position already. All the way up to Boiler here.
Stop dipping. Not what you wanted there.
Though.
Yeah, no support, no flash, nothing. And there's Meteor striking as well. They've just found layers to this.
ใช่มีดอกไตเต้ากับไอ้นี่ครับแบนเนอร์ครับอุ้ย
Oh my word. A little bit of damage, yes. Don't get me wrong. It is a 1v3.
Yo, Genji, what the fuck?
Look at what Les
so
is
good.
working with. Oh, he's barely breathing. Wheeze his way out of this round.
มันดรอปเรื่อยๆครับดรอปเรื่อย
Fancies his chances.
ๆดรอปกี่วันอะเข้ามาตัวแต่ดรอปได้อะ
Diligent from Les. Doesn't matter though, does it?
นี่ครับดรอปยาวๆเลย
Tipping
14 ถึง
the
23 เลย
scales now into their hands. 5 now to the good. And Loud haven't had an answer. And I love seeing this kind of little bit of a look back towards, testing middle a little bit here. Didn't do it instantly after learning of that space that Meteor garnered way early.
ใช่แต่การได้รอบชิงเดียวใช่ เอายังไงครับต้องเชื่อม Riot Game กับ ID Riot กับ Twitch แล้วก็นั่งดูแข่งครับผม
What we did see regionally, it was on the attacking side where Genji looked a little lost for any sort of mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of tricky situations here. Not even really seeing what their win condition was, which was Munchkin kind of dominating solo efforts, doing something in the early round.
ตัดเฮ้ยมึงต้องเป็นคนยังไงไว้เฮีย
A little bit concerning here that Genji have relatively easily taken total control for the first half of Icebox here. It's only one round separating them though.
Deep flash. Trying to work off the back of it.
Texture quarter, yeah.
We've seen that position do well. Yeah, Loud still seems to have such a good read on this B-take. But anywhere else, if they go away, they're screwed. Yeah,
แต่ก็เป็น official อันนี้เหมือนกัน
who they are here. But Munchkin, rough position. Does at least have time on his side, but he's got a lot of targets to handle. Goes up. Lovely adjustment, but now there's problems. 9 HP and a bit of a dream.
เฮ้ยเอาเว้ยตัวพาตัวตายเฮีย
Still got to do more here. Pressure up close and personal. QCK. They close out the round with a defuse coming in from 2Es, but again, Loud problems weren't on B.
ท้องหลักไปด้วยก็ได้อะเดี๋ยวมันก็ได้เองอะ
running against them that worked.
It's similar to before where we see them obviously concede this space. They're happy.
ใช่ของไทยเหมือนไม่น่ามีใครได้มั้ง
They anticipate all of this aggression all the way towards Snowman. Less actually the one to shut it down, seal the deal on that control.
มันช้าเวลาไทยมันดูเหมือน
a bit of a bankroll with that string of rounds. Comfortable in the purchase.
กูล้างมึงไปหาไปก่อนโอเครีบไปหามา
Key ultimates coming online. Side of Loud, Kawanzin and Tui's who have theirs available.
ได้อย่างนี้ตลอดไม่รู้ทำไมเหมือนกัน
Back in the hands of QCK as well. Here's what he can get done now.
Okay, well, it's been noted early, and it's a 3-2 split for now, right? So they're going to try and keep touch on both sides of the map. But Sadak, are you ready for this? Ooh. Absolutely not. Karen was holding this. We've seen a couple of rounds of them holding deep like this. It got checked on maybe once, but it's not every round. So a little bit of variety, catching Loud out once again, opening up that opportunity towards A.
ตอบยากอะ
QCK, you look at the backfield. The timing is everything, though. He's got support, 2-3 players all looking towards middle. This is massive! And a great shot from him. He needs to play this out!
Unlucky, but
But luckily for him, there was support, but Caron again still there. Still getting the favorable trades. Still getting the spike back to hand. It's just less now. They have no idea where he is fully, right? They're going to lose track of that. But with 50 seconds, what does Les do?
Curious now of whether or not he's even caught a step. Knows that obviously the turret was removed previously. Whether or not they have a read on where Meteor's utility is going to be, I guess by default. We'll be here to hear the plant at least.
What the fuck?
But it's just... Oh my word! Oh! Caron!
ผมเคยสั่งยำเส้นมอนถาดใหญ่ในเกรด 1,000 บาทแล้วไม่รับของสกายชิบหาย 55
ripping open some of these rounds, but Caron mechanically looking sharp to close. So again, very impressed with Genji. Very impressed.
And I'm curious if this is kind of something that Loud want to drill with Sadak to be the one to force the issue all the way out of B.
อันนี้ความแปลกๆ
นะ It's just that the turret's there. They anticipate that the heavy.
มึงไม่ได้จ่ายแล้วมึงไม่ได้รับหรือเปล่า
Sadak's going to maybe have a 1v1.
เกาหลีตื่นมา
Or maybe somebody lurking up towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives Genji so many options.
ผมแล้วแย่เป็นจีเจอลาวต้องตึงแบบนี้ดิ
Just checking if anyone's getting up close. Not going to be rewarded for that, but again, kind of Genji slipping into more of a default, right? Maybe expecting that Loud be going exploring, which they've been rewarded by in the last couple of rounds. That mid presence, that lurk up B. They've truly got that kind of. I'd say understanding of the tempo that Loud wants to do.
Almost trying to bait it out here with Lakia posturing a little bit with the Odin, but Loud not biting.
สวัสดีพีสวัสดีครับ
Less down on a stinger, so whether or not you see any sort of aggression here or wait to maybe retrieve a weapon off a trade or something like that. The knife going to give things away. Up on 45 seconds left here for Genji, but their sights set towards A.
4-play stack. High flash goes in.
No command's going to come out here.
Yep. That's going to be ready to go. So again, we were crediting and complimenting these late round hits. Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from Genji? Already, sight is theirs. It's so comprehensive from Genji. Viper's Pit 2, what are you going to do against this?
So many tools there.
Wait, what?
Aaron just got warbanged. The pit's down.
Oh
Lockdown's going to expire here, and that's
Wait, what the fuck?
Here on Tui's and Kawanzin's ultimate.
Texture, hold on. Hold on, still in a good position. Oh, the try fight from Sadak! Ridiculous!
Huh?
This is how Loud
gave them the lockdown!
Okay, and there it is. Genji.
Whoa! Whoa! Check BC, bro. Nah. Nah.
Where is this? Great shot towards Tui's. Wants the fob. Gets the fob.
He got detained.
Oh no! He just jumped a touch forward. Munchkin now forced to go in here. Has to hold it together. He can't.
เฮียรถแม่งแรงเกิน
Fighting back in the last round of the first half. Barely closing this up.
What a ridiculous back and forth for.
ชื่อมันอ่านว่าซาดักหรือแสบดักซาดัก
So many ultimates in play. The pendulum really.
Oh my god.
And such a crucial kill to shut down the Viper's Pit.
Check
That's
PC,
the
bro.
stranglehold that Genji had, Lauren.
Hell no, bro. Check PC moment, bro.
It just felt inhuman. You know, Loud will give you a couple of those, I think, but I think credit
เฮียเลยสัตว์เจอกันเข้าไปอ่ะ
round run.
น่า
Masterful. Outstanding. Let's see what the desk thinks of this.
คอมมาตีมันแรงจริงคุณยู
happy Icebox is back.
Nah, bro.
That wasn't a great half of Valorant, but it's time to jump into our hyper.
แม่งเช็ค VC โมเมนต์ไหนเยี่ยมแก
And this one goes to Texture.
Yeah, exactly. I think that this is probably the moment where we see Genji back into the game after Lau gets all those rounds, and it's Texture getting all these kills and doing so in a couple of rounds in a row, actually being that determining piece into, hey guys, I cannot go alone. I need you to follow right after me because they're very well positioned. But if we overwhelm them, we can make it through.
จะบอกไอ้พวกนี้อัดไว้ชื่อมาไม่เคยเหมือนกันสักรอบซาดักแต่ว่าอ่านว่าซาดักเพราะมันเป็นชื่อมันเป็นคนผสมไหมเนี่ยอินเดียบราซิล
combo, especially when going A, was excellent, and Loud was always forced to play into retake.
วันดีเอ้ามาแล้วไป
Loud's retakes
เธอทำให้เรารู้สึกแล้วเธอก็หายไปเหรอ
up. In particular, some of these rounds where they're kind of intentionally playing back, waiting till they hear that flash combo, and then instantly swinging forward.
คนหมอยชอบพันกันมีช่างคนไหนจัดทรงเป็นไหนครับอยากได้ทรงกูบล็อก
It really seemed like it was going to be dominant for Genji.
Yeah, exactly. And now thinking about
yeah, that was a way more moment,
right?
Actually, that's a double moment.
Defense, I want to see Texture just jumping up on them. I want to find that balance that I've seen from them in many.
Wait, we about to bingo this shit, no?
Knowing when to aggress and knowing when to give the space. I feel like there was a bit of overheating.
No, let's keep it one.
Some of this rounds, just
let's
because
keep it chicken PC for now.
They're the better team. They have the upper hand.
We do one each. We do one each.
Probably gave Genji some advantage here.
Yeah,
that would be too easy.
When they're playing the harbor,
they're
really good at kind of playing the mid round a little bit, using the cascades to take extremities, and then having these powerful.
ไอ้เยี่ยหมูเกอร์เยี่ยนะชื่อโคตรยาว
This is going to be about the retake.
ไปดูไข่จากที่โรงเรียนคนที่แฟนดีกว่า
He's really strong at that. Genji honestly should be.
จากกูมีไอเดียใครดูแข่งแล้วแข่งก่อนชนะ
upset coming up, but let's jump into
งั้นกู
back
แรก
into the second half and see if we are.
Tomorrow ทุกตัวล้อ right yeah
Yeah, so I completely agree. Smooth on that one.
It stinks in here. It stinks.
ถ้าได้เนี่ย
The upset is in the 6-6. There is something in this game.
12หนาวคืออะไรแบบว่าเราขึ้น12แล้วเราไม่ชนะสักทีอ่ะ
Backing up the words.
คือ12หนาวครับ
To bring out that hey, we weren't
ไม่กัน
here
แอ
when
บ
Genji.
คู่นี้ใครชนะไม่เจอ KT หรือพี่สลับน่าจะสลับให้พี่เดานะ
We'll see. We'll see if it's actually there. If it's all just a little bit of hype talk.
เฮ้ย
But for now, quick pace coming out from Lau.
โอ้ข้างหลังแม่งแรปไม่พักเลยเฮีย
Texture, Lakia, they're all there, and they are all winning out these fights, leaving just County to Texture. He's going in.
A smile on his face as well.
Love to see it. This guy is getting fired up.
And this is a pistol round that's almost designed to take control.
ไม่เอา621รอบเยอะไปพักนะไม่เอานะ
control of the tempo.
ไม่ไหวแล้วขอลากล้องเจอกันขาไม่มีเดสไมโครกูเป็นไงคมไหมเหรอวันนี้ยังไม่ตื่นเลยอาร์ตที่ไหนจะกินเลยกินไหม
A good boost for them as well to try and carry this across.
ข้างแล้วข้างแล้ว
พี่พูดขาจับจอใช้ยี่ห้อไหนดีอ่ะ
Apparently Munchkin just gets away.
Wait, what?
Eventually goes down to less, but he's just left a massacre on the ground by A. Genji gonna be smiling about this one too, looking clean enough. Certainly not flawless
วัน
at
นี้
this
ป้า
point,
พา
but
ลูก
still.
ไปกินแมคโดนัลด์ครั้งแรกเจอโต๊ะข้างๆแต่งตัวก็ดีแต่ใช้มือกินเบอร์เกอร์ดูไม่มีมารยาทเลยค่ะ
He's being toyed with
เฮ้ย
though. Texture's
ป้า
gonna
ป้า
back
ส
up
มพ
from
ร
that
ครับ
one. He's
เบอ
not
ร์เกอร์
liking
มัน
what
แด
he's
กกันอย่างนั้น
seeing,
ป้า
but still, what a start.
บิงไหมเมื่อกี้คือบิงมาคำคมเหรอคำคมอะไรวะให้คนเก่ากลับมาได้ Is that a wait what moment
Have another performance like that here with that round 2 of the second half. Already off to a good start in that.
ว่าใช่เหรอเมื่อกี้เบอร์ไปวะ
Unless he's going to be given a consolation.
นาฬิกาโชว์ของแป๊บนึงจบราวนี้เดี๋ยวกูจัดให้เขากลับมาเหรอ
Karen to be the first, but once again shut down here. Genji.
พี่จะดีไหมพี่จะจินจีแต่พี่ว่าลาวชนะอยู่ดี
kick
วะ
off the second half. In early
มีรีเพย์วะมีรีเพย์วะ
saw how quickly Genji were able to carry away once they did get control in the first. That was after Loud started 4-0.
That
You can't ask for much better.
That's a wait what moment, right?
You're probably, you know, one of your big name players, Texture already having a great start. Then you're pumping up Munchkin as well, starting to feel out the game. I mean, Munchkin's one away from his ult.
ใช่เหรอเมื่อกี้สวยจริงวะ
there.
บิงโกวะ
Wow,
มาดูกันว่าจะได้แถวอื่นป่ะ
He's going to get it. So the orb retrieved here outside A.
Job done.
QCK had a chance there to swing onto Lakia, but respecting it.
คำคมให้เธอกลับมา
So contact found, and QCK actually dashes all the way out.
Yeah, they're drifting across already, going to pull those rotations in.
Once again down to 55 HP, obviously with the ultimate. Maybe a second chance at life here. We do decide to invest. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Next year with a scope in hand, so a little bit hesitant here.
Yeah, there's a pause here.
I mean, they have successfully waited out the ultimate, but Munchkin still delivers. QCK will fall.
And you know what? If he didn't just get that round, he had one prior. I don't think he's swinging that on the HP, but he
เมื่อ7 โมงนะบอกให้กูเฝ้าร้านแค่2 ชั่วโมงนะกลับมาอีกที4 โมงว่าไงจุดโดนเหลี่ยม
They've faltered, which is very anti-loud. Can they pick it up here? Munchkin is still down low. County's gonna find Meteor, but no, Munchkin.
อีกแล้วเปล่าอีกแล้วเปล่าอีกแล้วเปล่า
15 HP, still delivering.
He's still holding. He's buying time for this flank.
ป้าก็ไม่เข้าใจนะว่าพวกที่มันเป็นติ่งเกาหลีแล้วก็พวกที่ไปชื่นชอบศิลปินต่างชาติทั้งที่บ้านเรามีทั้งฟอนเงียวลิเกลำตัดหมอลำหนังตะลุงแต่ไม่ดูกันพวกนี้จะเกิดมาเป็นคนไทยเพื่ออะไรชาติหน้ามีจริงป้าขอให้อย่าเสนอหน้ามาเกิดเป็นคนไทยอีกนะคะ
เฮียเอ้ยป้ากูเป็นไรเนี่ยเฮียใครเนี่ยป้าดูแข่ง
Texture's looking ice cold. He's looking like a killer. He's moving in, closing in, and he's got him dead. JJ off to a flying start in the second half.
Beautifully done. Munchkin running down the clock. Actually, the kill comes through. It's
ไม่
trading
กูว่า
out.
ไม่ใช่ละ
Perfect
บ้า
time.
หลุดไปห้องไหนไม่รู้ว่าไม่ใช่ห้องกูหนึ่ง
Just so many question marks after that. Tries to get the cove down, tries to bait out with the first tap of the spike, but Munchkin, man, like I said, 15 HP, still delivering, digging his
เฮีย
heels
เกาหลี
in
มัน
here.
ข้างแล้วเหรอวะ
That's a
แต่
3-0
ลาวเป็น
start
ทีม
here.
ที่ตื่น
Lao
ช้า
back
เว้ย
down to a broken purchase. Some pistols, a stinger. Too easy
ใช่ไหม
ultimate
ใช่
to work
อันนี้กู
with,
ปลอบ
but
ใจตัวเอง
not
ละ
much else really to pin your hopes to.
At this point, unless Loud do rekindle a little bit here, that's rough. That's rough. That was ambitious and didn't work out. Now down to the 3. This is when I start worrying about the larger picture of the map pool, because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah,
it's
but
early.
เด็กสมัยนี้อากาศร้อนแค่นี้ก็ต้องเปิดพัดลมเปิดแอร์ไม่มีความอดทนเลยค่ะเด็กสมัยไม่มีไฟฟ้าใช้เขายังอยู่กันได้
เฮ้ยไอ้เฮียจับแม่งไปยัดในเตาอบดีสัตว์กูเริ่มไม่ไหวกับแม่งแล้วเฮ้ยขอโทษครับ
double digits already here.
ถ้าอาสปาสุดได้เปิดเนี่ยกูว่า
Very precarious in terms of their finances here as well, because they're going to buy back in here potentially if they can see.
ถ้าคู่นี้เข้าผมโนให้จัด100คู่นี้เข้าใครเข้าต้องใครเข้าถึงให้
Able to really convert the damage through the wallbang there. Again, I don't think it really would have made too much of a difference. Gen G well equipped on both sides of the map.
They're having fun. Every round seems fun to them, which is
มันตบตีกันในทีมมั้งถ้าจำไม่ผิดนะ
The concern being coming into round 17 that aren't
นี่เหรอ
real
กลับไป
playmakers in terms of the
จำไม่
ultimate
เฮ้ย
here to
มัน
string
คิดอยู่
together. For Loud,
มัน
they
เป็น
need
โกสวัส
to
ดี
do
ครับผ
some
มคำคมอ่ะ
heavy lifting here to find their way into this. Yes, Tui's is there, but feels a little flaky in a full 5v5 execute to throw that ultimate out.
กูดูให้จัดมือหนึ่งถ้าเกมมี10 MVP ขอบคุณแน่สับ
So early.
Texas spotted it out as well. I mean, look at how deep Gen G are pushing now. They're so happy
แต่ปาดิมเลยถ้าเห็น
to
แพ้
continue this limit testing here and forcing Loud. I mean, look at the minimap now. There's no other options really.
Too risky to go anywhere else. So.
Well, Loud are still considering it. With 60 seconds on the clock, they're going to potentially re-explore mid or A.
คำคมอะไรวะเราขอคำคมให้เธอกลับมา
Which is bizarre. It could prove a nice little fake having Sadak do this to be the one to show, but you're leaving the rest of Loud.
เราขอคำคมให้เขากลับมาแต่เสือกลืมตามาเจอเธออยู่กับคนอื่นเป็นไงล่ะปากร้องดิร้องดิไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะเฮียกูพูดเหมือนกันเลยเขาแข่งกันกินแบบว่าโบ3ครับ2 ใน 3
Can he do any damage? Can he be the man? No, not this round, not now. QCK with a quick beheading. And looking to dominate.
ขอเขาก็มาไม่ได้ซ้ำหมอโทษที
It was worth it. A long play fake coming out.
แค่กำลังให้มึงจำอีกทีว่าเขาไม่น่านะ
It's just Meteor now. Position is noted.
เซียจับคู่เจอใครไอ้แปลกๆแล้วเนี่ย
Looking like they clawed one back here.
มาแล้วเราจงใจโยนหรือเปล่าพี่ตั้งแต่มาสเตอร์โตเกียวแล้วเหมือนไม่อยากได้แชมป์มาสเตอร์ไม่รู้ไม่น่านะนักแข่งไม่น่านะเหมือนตีกันทั้งทีมเลยครับแอสมาร์ละเหมือนไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะเท่าที่ทำได้คร่าวๆนะ
คำคมวันนี้เราก็เหมือนความพ่ายแพ้เพราะว่ามันอ่อน
เฮ้ยนั่นไงตามนั้นไอ้เชี่ยมันมาบอกความจริงแล้วเว้ยเบื่อคำคมเนี่ยคำหนุกพรุ่งนี้ครับเปเปอร์เร็กซ์เซนพรุ่งนี้ครับผมคุณน้ำ
I said with that round victory, actually Loud now with the upper hand in terms of this ult cycle. Nothing available just yet, but look towards the Hunter's Fury, obviously the pit and the lockdown in this composition, all within touching distance.
Well, the mid walk will have limited success at least initially, so the turrets that should alert. There was an attempt, but no one particularly fussed by it just yet. Still very focused on this approach. Again, these 3-2 splits.
เล่นเกมพอกันทุกวันบางถามเป็นอะไรกันบอกบางว่าเป็นแค่เพื่อนพี่กูชอบวะกูขอเก็บวันนี้ดิเบื่ออาจารย์ฝืนต่างๆไม่ไหวแล้ววันนี้นะครับคุณเราบิงโกกันที่เรียบร้อยแล้วนะมาเล่นต่อกันพรุ่งนี้นะ
Cowan seems there to back it up, so still going to keep players close by. But now Loud needs to strike, right? They need to find that timing to hit B here. Caron is holding.
They need to capitalize because Munchkin's
ไม่ต้องมีหลักคำคมมีแค่คุยให้อมก็เพียงพอ
under tube.
ก็ได้
I don't think Karen can deny.
รายการมาสเตอร์ครับผม
nearly catches that.
เดี๋ยวเรามาดูตังค์แล้วกันนะจัดไปครับชาร์จชิว
We do have a late Hunter's Fury here though, so whether there's any backline awareness or Munchkin's going to be the one to potentially try and shut that down.
อัดปาไม่ใส่แว่นพี่ตาใส่แว่น
Yeah, not going to find
พรุ่ง
anything.
นี้4 ทุ่มเหมือนเดิม
No, so now we wait and see. Does that pressure start mounting? Can Genji break the back line? They've already pulled Munchkin back through towards a standardized approach. This is now going to get scary, right? There's the Hunter's Fury, going to be drawn out from the tap of the spike.
Hey!
From 2 E's is good.
Hey!
Up is better. They're holding on to this.
It's away!
Down on 2 E's. Exceptional work there. Loud finding life, finally.
A couple of those and potential to break the funds of JJ. Actually, even looking at it here, Cameron's down to 2350. Maybe that's why we see the timeout here. We have to string something together, but really well coordinated here. It's obviously QCK, heartbreaking to ever see a death like that. He's just a split second away from maybe slipping into a more dangerous position.
แต่นอนดีๆก็น้องคนนั้นน่ะแล้วมึงเป็นไงบ้างโอ้ยมันจะเกินไปไหมช้าอย่าลืมกูนะแค่นั้นแหละ
It's just a widespread default that they are finding value on both extremities.
มันมีเน้นวงแหวนเปล่าเน้นสีขาวอย่างเงี้ยพรุ่งนี้ปิดปะไม่รู้เหมือนกันโดนทักมาโดนทักอยู่ว่าอย่าปิดแม่สัตว์นั่นเลยกับท่านฟอกกันให้ใครให้ท่านฟอกดีวะต้องให้ลูกพี่กูอยู่เลยปะ
The gap getting close enough.
ดูแบบนี้ให้จบกันละกันมันต้องอย่างนี้ดิ
We don't want that momentum. Almost a response to what we saw from an earlier timeout from Loud. So very symmetrical in that matter.
คนน้อยจังวันนี้คู่มันไม่ใหญ่เท่าพรุ่งนี้ดิรอพรุ่งนี้หน้าเต็มตาจะปิดแล้วไปนอนก่อนจะไปครับกูเลยนะริวนี่เป็นจ้าสุยเช่าดีครับผมเจอกันพรุ่งนี้เจอกันนะใครที่ไปนอนก็พรุ่งนี้นะครับ
Now we're into the meat of it though.
The concern being if you have somebody that's going to deliver for Genji, I guess across the map from an individual standpoint, players like Texture, like Munchkin, potentially even Karen in these situations. I mean, it was called upon in the previous round, but not much of a chance to really stop that plant from going down. That's when it feels a little uneasy.
พรุ่งนี้มีเรียนเช้ามีสอบ9 โมงก็สู้เอานั้นก่อนอะไรสำคัญก็ต้องมาก่อนค่อยดูย้อนหลังก็ได้
Yeah, very early indication of some aggression on the side of Genji. Loud have to respect it now. I think initially they were going to throw a little bit of YouTube
รถกราฟจริงเฮลิติกอะ
Texture
แม่งมาแรงสัตว์เฮ้ย
could have been rewarded wrong. Karen.
How did he get seen there?
Not entirely sure. Both snake bites used and now doesn't really have the security to play up close and personal.
จัดหมูน่ารักเนาะ
Reaggress, but will shut down the owl drone.
วันนี้พี่ชายวันนี้ครับน้องชายไอ้ที่นี่บ้าไอ้ที่นี่บ้า
Come on, that's filthy. Backbreaking for Loud as well, just to lose out to that judge. They've got the upgrades they wanted to. Karen was willing to die for that. That's fine. He'll take that every day of the week. You guys lock it down afterwards. I've done the damage. Less than QCK now in that position at yellow. Could be the end of the Munchkin Still holding on to this one. QCK going to try and check close, loses out. And less now. There's so much and so little opportunity.
This is so bizarre. I think at some point Karen spotted whether or not they don't see he's got a judge, I think is the issue. The knife obviously removes the owl drone and immediately Gen G re-aggress. They post up close once again. See here just under the minimap. Obviously the suppress onto Cow and Zine. Loud just caught off guard a little bit here.
ขออนุญาตสวัสดีครับผมอายุ36 ปีมีลูกชายติดเกมครับเหมือน GTV มากติดงอมแงมกลับมาจากเรียนเสื้อผ้าไม่ถอดมาถึงเปิดคอมเล่นเลยอยากทราบว่ามันคือเกมอะไรครับทำไมถึงติดขนาดนั้นเครียดครับ
อะไรวะเมื่อกี้
Still buying time. Still putting up numbers though. Body's starting to drop here. Can he do any more damage? Lakia is holding his nerve. I don't know how he's still doing this. Oh, less lovely work from him. But look, you can see the crunch, right? Texture is on the way. Meteor, how long do you hold here? How long are you going to stay here?
Look at the flank from Texture.
He's on the way, but...
He's already on the outside of this lockdown.
Oh my word, Meteor. Scary to me.
Oh, that's so sad.
A little bit curious.
Yeah, don't know what the game.
Bro, they lost. What?
A little bit curious. There is a space in that, so he had a chance to at least, I don't know, take a 50-50 back up into the corner there.
Better than a zero. I mean,
because then Tex is completely caught off guard.
Yeah, that was.
คุณพ่อครับ
Scratching my head
ลองไปเล่นกับลูกดูครับ
I mean,
เดี๋ยวก็สนุกเอง
just a little frantic.
ไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าเมื่อกี้คือเฮียอะไรไม่รู้อะ
Expecting Loud to push up and maybe, I guess, lack a little complacency, but after the start of this round where Gen G time and time again have shown they're happy to be aggressive on A.
ไม่รู้
Yeah, left scratching their head as well.
Maybe we missed something, maybe so.
ตอนแรกไม่รู้
at that point.
I mean, I did.
อาทิตย์นี้สอบ9 โมงแล้วต้องไปสอบที่มอหลักกว่าจะถึง1 ชั่วโมงถ้าไม่รวมรถติด
And things kind of just going really skew if after that
เมื่อกี้ 2-4
falls apart. They're not really knowing what to do, not really having any direction.
แพ้เหยเลย
You know, there's sort of a little bit
ไม่
of
มัน
chaos
คิดเปล่า
or
มันคิด
there's
นี่
some
หรือเปล่า
questions mid-round and
ไอ้นี่เหมือนอะไรอะดรักส์อะในไอ้หนังมาเวลอะยืนนิ่งไงเหมือนหินไงนิ่งแล้วเขาจะมองเราไม่เห็น
11 rounds, but
ใช่
Look at the string of rounds though. It has been the 2 back-to-back for
ดื่ม
Loud.
น้ำยังแอค
Kind of wider default, more exploratory towards A as well.
มันทำอย่างนี้เหรอ
One right back
You
into
can't
it,
see
and
me,
then
bro.
the answer just a very uncharacteristic round, kind of caught us all off guard. But
Guardian
we
Galaxy
focus and we look
มัน
towards
แบ็
what
ก
we're
ใน
seeing.
ความคิดเดียวกัน
Genji's money has suffered.
yeah, I mean, 2 Guardians and a Vandals come into this, but look at what the old cycle is potentially going to be in the next round for them.
Snowball.
Yeah. Lots
ลู
of
กคุณพ่อ
things
กำลังจะ
at
เป็น
their
นักแข่ง
disposal.
นะครับ
ใช่ครับ
สนับสนุนต่อไป
Ultimates on the other
พูดดูครับ
side. QCK, an operator back in hand once again. Is he happy to continue? I mean, it's 4 deep here on A side. Now going to try and make a quick decision on the back of that.
Oh damn
Shots.
Les absolutely decapitates
One tap?
Lakia.
Les is pretty decent at this game, isn't he?
Texture going to swing on it as well. Yep.
Oh!
หมดแผง
Debating though, they tried to play him in off it, but it looked like Lauder is starting to really get that read. Starting to feel a bit more comfortable, seeing a little bit of that diligence, kicking back into place. Meteor and Munchkin just trying to make
โอ้โห
anything
มีดพอดีไง
happen, and Les is having none of it really, just free farming now. He's already got his ult. Oh, the moves, not going to happen there, Munchkin.
Really, really well handled anti-eco here, and that's the sort of composure we expect from Lau to punish these sort of plays.
ตันเลอร์แล้วยินเถอะคุยอยู่ตาม
I mean, to say that though, 11-10 the scoreline still need to tie things up. Blade storm out of the equation, but these big ultimates
มึงดูดิความแบบ
still
คริ
available
ส
for
ปี้
Gen G.
แล้วแบบ
Lockdown, no command,
Oh
and
my
the
god
pit.
bro เดี๋ยวกูกัดให้ดูเอสมา
They are looming, right? There is that slight worry.
Nature of some of these round victories, it's been really telling. They were the ones really that set the precedent at the start of this map, and in my eyes have continued.
I agree. Now, operators come out for QCK this time. Looking to maybe work
ขอบใจนะ
drone clearing the space.
คือสกี้
towards
ดี
B.
ครับ
We
โบร
do see there is a player tucked in by yellow, and massive rotations actually. 4 players being
เขียว
called
หมาก
back
กู
in
ถือ
towards
เล่อยู่
B.
ไอ้เฮียบอกเขียวหมาก
Maybe just off the back of a lack of any audio cues, any presence towards A. Maybe putting stock in this now after
Alright.
falling
High
foul
flash.
to those A presence plays, but already you can see that flash coming in and the fight starts. Get out with a fantastic double, finding less, finding Kaunzin, and they are running.
ใครเหรอใจเย็นจีแต่ว่าเราชนะ
ลาวใต้จีนเซนเจงโซลักกี้เรือนหมดไม่สนลูกใครรักที่เทน
เฮ้ยไลออนทำดีๆครับไลออนเฮียเลี้ยงผมไม่สนรู้ใครได้ไลออนกูยินแค่แต่ก็พูดถูกครับเทนโน่หนึ่งครับพูดถูก
สีเหมือนที่ผมเพิ่งที่ลงส้วมเลยครับน้องถ่ายรูปเอาไหม
ไม่แดกอะไม่เอาไม่ดูน้องไอ้เฮียแดกผมดีไม่ได้กูเลือกเฮีย
QCK go here. Oh, that's perfect. Meteor's out of there. Fair now. 3v3. Still got ult, still got knife. Not much utility outside of that though.
3-3 จุดตัดสินนะมา
No flash to really open things up here, so it's going to be a dry gunfight on the way back through. Munchkin drifting pretty deep here.
Here we go. This is a scary time.
เฮ้ยเห็นนะน่ะ
A pixel out of place, but he's worried about the fuse texture. QCK, I thought he saw him, but maybe it was just a stray shot. Dewey's now getting power.
โดนตุ๋ยมันรู้อ่ะเฮ้ย
In the same sort of position, and now Dewey's he's overwhelmed. Genji, this time is down to the wire.
Oh my god.
No way.
I think it's a little chaotic there because I don't think
the
communication is clear on whether or not the
Bingo, that's it. Point 1 we had point 1 on it.
I think spot out.
0.1 something อ่ะมันต้อง 0.1 อ่ะเขายิงมา7 เดือนกล้ามยังไม่เท่าพี่องุ่นเลยว่ะอันนั้นคือดูดีป่ะดิคุณ
0.26 will get Genji to map point here.
Nicer!
It's a kick to the guts for Loud though, isn't it? Feeling winded after that one, after calling the perfect rotation.
I felt done.
Yeah, but Texture,
Loud had done everything they needed to.
He's going walkabouts and Sadak. He's missed his timing to catch.
มันหนาวหรือเปล่าดิ
Sure, but by now, space gone. This scares me.
โอ้แต่2 ราวมันก็เสมอแล้วมันจะหนาวขนาดไหนอะ
Look who's lurking, look who's waiting. Texture could be.
โดนคัมแบ็กนี่หนาวเลยนะ
Bear in mind, he could get played in below.
That was like 0.26, no? We had 0.1.
Because the pings are coming out. You can see on the minimap here, Nest and Pipes have been pinged.
No idea about
We had 0.1 on the bingo.
He just hard cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god, they line up!
Line up! Wait, what?
Punishing Kalanzine. This is looking like Loud is on the ropes in map 1 here. Opportunity dwindling. Less than 2, he's gonna have to dig.
คนมันจะชนะวะเฮ้ย Wait, what?
Detained. Up on Pipes here, it's less.
How?
Left-handed, but Lakia will fall now.
They need more. That can't be enough. It needs to be more. A 2v3. Spike still in the hands of Tui's. And let's try to control the site.
Oh no.
Does have the pip, obviously the no.
วางเป้าสวยวางเป้าสวย มาก
Let's get another one. He has indeed.
Oh shit! Oh shit! He is him!
What an absolute.
Are we going overtime?
When Loud needed him, he was there.
And Genji just seemingly no awareness that he was going to stay tucked into that corner.
Because I thought there was going to be Texture's moment, right? You're looking at that round, you're
โหแต่เฮียคืออันนี้มันสุดแล้วนะ2 ตัวมึง
from Lakia coming in less.
เจอที่นี่เข้าไป4 ตัว The art of aim holy shit actually though
throwing his life on the line.
มีครับปีนี้ว่าเรามีสงกรานต์
Genji to pump the brakes a little bit after a heartbreaking round loss. And that will break the bank as well. Ultimate's invested. Karen still with the pit, but I feel like Karen come out of that gleaming.
ไอ้เลสเหมือนเก่งไอ้ควาย
ไอ้น้องชายแต่เย็นน้องชายอันนี้เจนจีสุดใจเลยเฮียนะ
Off the Hunter's Fury as well.
Aim routine drop.
And a shot to the heart of Genji.
มีสงกรานต์แล้วเมื่อไหร่เขาจะส่งใจ
Oh man. Yeah,
เขาส่งใจแต่ไม่ได้ส่งให้เราอะดิยิงเสร็จแล้วต้องดึงด้วยโอ้โหยิงไป4 ตัวทันทีไม่ดึงได้ไงจะไม่จัดที่เดิมได้ไหมที่น้อยไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าจัดที่ไหนยังไงครับยังไม่รู้เลยเป็นมาสเตอร์ดีฟีคนดูในวันเฟรมจริง
Again, when you talk about value of kills, Les has got 25 kills. He is currently leading by
คุณบีก็ดีครับว่าซับโบ
The value of those kills just then
Overtime we get another bingo bro
round 23 alone sorry
ใช่บิงโกไปแล้วหนึ่ง
yeah
Verify wait watch check PC 8
It's never stopped them before, but
แต่ถ้า OT หรออยู่ไหนอะ
still those nerves.
Overtime อุ้ยถ้ามีคนเล่นอยู่ลูกเกมหน้าไม่สิ
Turret's gonna go out yeah Sadak immediately bolting away yeah exactly
เลือดต่ำกว่า10นะเป็น1 HP นะเว้ยโดนยังไงจ๊ะเข้ามาตกใจโดนเองครับแล้วเดี๋ยวจะมีลิงก์มาเข้ามาตกใจโดนเองเป็นภาษาอังกฤษ
That should be the green light absolutely is utility invested now A site up for grabs QCK happy to take this space away Meteor will he get a chance to find anything here but he's only got a guardian he's found one
massive work and now they're halted. The rotations are going to be in. Loud might have dropped the ball at the final hurdle.
Overheat, bro.
Getting a little too ahead of himself. Still want to do more. 50 seconds. There's time for rotations.
โดนเนเป็นภาษาอังกฤษขอบคุณนะเฮีย
actually in a position to catch
ตกใจโดนเนภาษาอังกฤษ
doesn't overcommit but it's a little bit of a fake it's pulled Lakia so potentially going to pull Karen as well they spotted the cross but Loud immediately drift back towards A and look at the map
ตัวแปรเลย
This is what Loud was doing
ทุกอย่างขึ้นอยู่กับคนนี้
So now it's all on Munchkin he's trying to play ahead
ทุกอย่างขึ้นอยู่กับคนนี้
So brave so bold he's going to take one
โอ้
I thought a third but it's massive the site
ถ้ามันได้3ตัวนะมึง
and with Les still alive there is always going to be a chance
and he has a pit to play with here one snake bite left Tui's commits to the plant
Plants in, first fight, he's got it. The drop down
is he
him? It doesn't matter. He's there.
Fuck?
And now just Caron. This guy has to step up. He's got to try and do something. But so much against him. And look at the reposition from Les. So hard
nice try,
to find.
bro.
And Tui's going to try and play his life.
Wait.
1v1.
Oh, he knows now.
He knows where he is. But what are you going to do
Les is
about
wrapping
it?
heaven. It's buying so much time.
But can he get a safe defuse here?
I don't think he can actually get an angle on this.
Can he spam it? Can he stop this?
Wait.
Karen ain't stopping.
Wait. Ninja defuse.
Steal away the 13th round.
What?
Heartbreak.
Bro, don't fake, bro.
To watch that slip away.
Oh my god, that's how they lose?
Karen the rookie.
That's how they lose?
Out with a Red Bull clutch versus none other than Les. What a ridiculous way
โดนสอนเชิงเฉยเลยเฮีย
want to conclude and the penny drops just too late here
Bloody hell what a map one
that was ridiculous
come on this has
ไอ้
been
จัสกูทำไงดีวะแม่งมีแต่คนตราหน้าว่ากูเป็นคนชั่วทั้งที่กูยังไม่ได้ทำไรเลยแม่งมาหาเรื่องกูไม่เว้นแต่ละวันดีนะที่ฉันน่ะมีพวกพ้องคอยช่วยเหลือชื่อของฉันก็คือบาปของมังกรเนลิโอดัส
โอ้ยเก็บแม่ไอ้ที่นี่เบี่ยวคุยไอ้สัตว์เอ้ย
Excuse me, would you mind taking a picture?
กูเหลือเชื่อวะ
No problem. Thanks. Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that old thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
Oh, wait, they actually got this. What the fuck?
Amount of panos. That means panoramic.
เฮ้ยมีไนฟ์ป่ะเกมแรกมีไนฟ์ด้วยนี่ใช่ป่ะจำได้
None feels right.
เกมแรกไอ้บ๊อบมีดไปที
iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us, only on Verizon.
ถ้าเกมนี้เจนจีชนะนี่กูเจอเลยนะเนี่ย
เด็กสมัยนี้แค่เข้าแถวตากแดดนิดเดียวบ่นเหมือนจะตายสมัยป้ายืนตากแดด3 ชั่วโมงไม่มีใคร
มีทุกโตไปแล้วดิคุณจัดไอเพลงใช่เหรอมีทุกโต
มาช่วยพ่อแม่ทำงานบ้านเด็กสมัยนี้ความอดทนต่ำที่เกียจตัวเป็นผลชอบอ้างแต่ว่าการศึกษาไม่ดี
มีปะจะจำได้ว่าคู่นี้มีไลน์อัพว่าวแต่จะไม่ชัวร์ว่ามีหรือไม่จริงหรือไม่จริงใช่ปะอันนั้นคิดไปเองปะวะไอคิวจอยใช่ปะไลน์อัพว่าวอะ
Red Bull gives you wings.
นาโนโซมเลยนะว่าวเว้ยอันนั้นอะไอตรงสกรีนอะเชี่ยเยอะว่ะเกมนี้เยอะจัดเลยไอจัดเจอกับทุกโต๊ะมีปะสรุปมีปะมีใครได้ดูอีกปะจัดไม่ชัวร์มีใครเห็นมีอีกปะถ้ามีจะได้กาช่องการอะไรจัดโชว์ตูดแล้วก็เฮียกับจีแจ๊บกูไปนอนแล้วเจอกันพันดีหลับไม่ลงด้วยมันจบไปจัดไปยินดีกับป้าเขาหน่อยที่ป้าเขามีชีวิตรอดอยู่ถึงครับดีใจได้ครับผมเก็บไว้แล้วกันเผื่อมีอีกกูไม่ชัวร์เนี่ยโอเคโอเวอร์ไทม์ เฮ้ยมีเยอะเฉยเฮียก็เดี๋ยวเปิดแทงก่อนมันGenji I don't know how they won but they fucking won god damn ใช่พูดเฮเลติกแข่งพวกนี้ครับคำหยาบยังไม่มีอีกเหรอยังไม่ได้มียังไม่ได้ยินใครพูดเลยนะมีใครพูดอะไรปะจัดเป็นใช่ไหมถามตรงๆเป็นคน
พี่ว่าแปลกไหมครับคือเวลาผมดูสตรีมพี่แล้วผมชอบแก้ผ้าดูอ่ะแล้วดูไปดูมามือผมก็เริ่มรู้สึกหิวรู้สึกตัวอีกทีโทรศัพท์ผมก็แย่ตูดเรียบร้อยแล้วอ่ะครับ
ทำดีๆน้องไอ้เหี้ยเย็นแม่เว้ยเฮ้ยจะดูก่อนงานดูแล้วครับดูแล้วคารอนบัฟฟอร์เรียลแอร์จูลีเหรอไม่นับจัดพูดต้องแบบเป็นเพลเยอร์พูดคำหยาบฟลิปสไนเดอร์กับควายบิเป็นอะไรกันครับไม่รู้เหมือนกันเนาะมันคิดจิมอกูไม่รู้เหมือนกันเนาะลิซานอัลไกเดี๋ยวกูมาเข้าน้ำแบบไอ้ที่อะพูดคำหยาบโดนแล้วนะพี่เอาใช่เหรอมันพูดแล้วเหรอคู่ไหนอะน้องเข้าน้ำแบบ
me with some translation. Solo, congratulations on that first map win. And now up next is going to be Breeze. And at Pacific, we know that this is a map that you guys beat Paper Rex on, but it can also be 50-50 for you guys. What's your plan?
일단 첫 번째 세트 승리 축하드리고요. 이제 다음 세트가 브리즈인데 사실 젠지가 페렉을 상대로 브리즈에서 승리를 거두기도 했지만 어떻게 보면은 반반 갈 수도 있잖아요. 어떠한 계획이신가요?
저희가 조금 브리즈가 부족했던 부분이 많아서 저희가 마스터즈 오기 전에 준비를 좀 많이 해가지고 조금 그런 부분에 있어서 저희가 자신이 있어서 픽을 했기 때문에 자신은 있습니다.
So before coming into Madrid in Pacific, we saw a lot of points where our breeze was lacking. So we tried really hard. We put in so many hours to fix those and really add on to our breeze. And I think we made the breeze stronger. So we're extremely confident. So all I can tell you is that we're feeling confident.
แต่ภาพของดียังจ้ากูกลับมาแล้วดูแลวเบียวจริงเว้ยผมมีคลิปคนเดินบนทรายดูด้วยดูปะมีคนเดินบนทรายอ่ะจ้าเท่าหาอะไรเหรอดีไอจีราบมันมีคนเคยแจก
You see it in all of these reactions, just how much it meant to them. But for the squad, it really seemed like they were in control for the first part. But then the last 7 or so rounds of the game, Loud stepped up. Les was out there.
นอนรูเมแล้วฟันธงลาวเสมอเจนจีแบ่งแต้มกันไปได้เหรอ
But Genji still prevailed.
หาให้ไหมเอาเป็นการสกีมในท้ายแต่วาโลแล้วเหรอสตรีมาโลเป็นแบบคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์ไปแล้วไม่เห็นแข่งเลยตอนนี้โดนเตะออกจากทีมเนี่ยแล้วก็ไม่ได้แข่งทีมที่แล้วเคซีอ่ะแล้วก็ไม่ได้แข่งเลยทำโอมคืนนี้ใส่ที่จะไว้เขาก็เพราะเคยไว้ใจเขาแล้วมันไม่เวิร์กจริงครับ
These teams were so closely matched. There's 2 rounds where Loud plant the spike, go for a reflank, but it's just
มันเคยมีเฟสช่วงแรกๆแล้วก็ออกไปแล้ว
because of it. It really came down to
เอาไปซื้อเล่ทันไหม5 นาทีอ่ะทันปะล่ะถ้ามัน 2-0 นะเว้ยถือว่าการอ่านเกมกูขาดนะเอ้ยการอ่านเกมกูพลาดนะถ้างั้นอะ
because we were very, very hype about both of these players coming into this. Kakuka, what did you make of their performances?
I think that QCK struggled a lot on the attack. He was not finding the impact that you would expect from a Jet coming onto Icebox, knowing the support that it was
I get those
coming
goosebumps
with it,
every
and I think
time,
that
yeah.
Loud had to help
I
him
need the
in that
harm,
regard.
like,
I
throw
think
that
he
with
went
a Zaya.
0 and 4 in those first duels, just on the attack. On the other
ลาม
side,
อ๋อนี่ไงเจลีเมื่อกี้เจลีเหรอใช่ปะ
and keys parts to make him
อ๋อเนี่ยมีผัวแล้วสัตว์พอจะยังอ่ะเฮีย
later in the game.
Yeah, and I agree with you. I don't think this was the best map for Quick, but for the other side, I mean, texture was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I think both the guys who are big question marks for Genji showed up. We saw Karan being clutch. We just talked
But
about
that's
that
with
very last
Genji, the
round.
clutches always go their way. Like,
But there was the question still of could they continue it against
ตัดรูปนี้ออกไปได้ปะ
international event against
paper
a
rags
team
ain't
like
the best.
Loud. Not this year. Not this year.
ตัดรูปนึงออกไป
Yeah, I think that they have proven that these players can still come, compete at this level, and still have that consistency that they did show back in Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, Loud, they have a lot to do now for map 2. But first, let's hear what STK
มีหัวไม่มีผล
map with Mika Fabs.
โหดเกิน
Hey guys, Mika Fabs.
ได้ไหนฟังสัมภาษณ์มาเลย
Now with Coach Pew and Arthur to help me with some translation. Now, Coach Pew, we saw that Genji, that map was really, really close. So this roster is a bit of an unknown for a lot of people. So how did you guys prepare for this match?
Então, como é que vocês fizeram para preparar
Que
esse
roupa
novo
tem
roster da Genji?
Eles foram um time que jogaram muitos jogos na região deles, talvez o time que mais jogou no mundo no kickoff. Jogaram muitos mapas, então, por mais que eles tenham mudado na line-up, a gente tem muito material deles para estudar.
So overall, like they prepared with a lot of maps that they had, like even having like new players or not, that was not an issue for them.
เที่ยวมันไปเก่ง
Awesome.
ว่ะ
Well, let's see if Loud can make a comeback in this
ไป
one.
เก่งไปเก่ง
Now they do have to make a comeback, but they've done it before. Let's not forget that this is a Loud that ended up winning a trophy at Champs. But Kakuka, we don't know what they do on Breeze. What would you like to see on Breeze?
I
มึง
mean,
คนตัวคน
nothing
ข่าว
too
ดีมี
crazy,
ปืน
maybe
เปล่า
a little bit of innovation or something that they picked up for a
เย้
love that you mentioned in Champs, because
ฟัง
that
ออก
was probably the last time that we saw them playing
ฟัง
on
แต่ไม่ออก
that Breeze. It's been a very hot minute, and as we were saying before, they have been banning this stuff. Or maybe something that
แต่นี่น่ารักจริงไอ้เสื้อ
Ages are like ready now, so let's take a look and see where we are.
อันนี้น่ารักจริงอันนี้น่ารักจริง
Mimi, what do you think of this?
Loud is playing the default comp. It is interesting. They've
ไปไหน
been
เลือกคอม
cooking
อ่ะ
on 4 out of
โอ้ย
7 maps.
ยูโร
The Phoenix breach stuff, but I
Yoru!
think for Xbox and here on Breeze, that doesn't really
Oh
work.
shit, what the
You need
fuck?
That dive agent, and we've seen teams try out the Yoru like Genji, which is new.
Wait,
And
we
I'm
might get
talking
another bingo,
about
bro.
that composition, because it's Meteor of all players locking in the Yoru here. It's the only flashes they have, and honestly, I really like this comp there.
I
เล่น
love
เยอะ
that
จริง
playing this double duelist. We know what the Sova, what the Euro is capable of doing. And
เขาว่าถามอีกอันหนึ่ง
the
เลยนะ
support that is going to come onto texture. I think that this is one of the
ตก
most
ใจโดนเรียนภาษาอัง
important
กฤษ
duels. We
กับ
know
ดี
how
แล้วเนาะกับ
comfortable
ดีอะ
they are also playing
เฮ้ย
on
ทีม
that
แบกมันไปแล้วนี่หว่า
double
มันย่อไปแล้ว
control. I think
ซ้ำศ
that
พ
the
ด้วย
way- especially now that they're starting on the defense. After
บิงโก
they're
อันนี้
up
ไปแล้ว
one map, if they have a strong start, if they manage to get those mind Euro games into
โอ้ยมี
the
สิทธิ์
heads
มี
of
สิทธิ์
Loud, this should be a 2-0.
This is the map Breeze. That is the aim check map, the mid-rounding check, where it'll go into the most chaos. So for me, I'm really looking at Loud needing to
คนไม่อยู่ฮาลาวแก
more out of
ฮาลาวโหมด
QCK
bro
as the sole jet on this team. We need to see the Sadak.
ถ้า
who is
นี่อันนี้บิงไปแล้วหนึ่ง
making calls
บิงอันนี้ไป
towards
แล้วหนึ่ง
the end of Breeze, or a Genji who is looking incredibly hot
เฮ้ยถ้าเราเหมาทั้งแผงเราเท่เกินนะ
on their hands.
And also think about it, Loud knew exactly that Genji might bid into this, but Genji is not scared. They're also bringing in something new. We were talking about how important the anti-strat, the preparation coming into the match is, but for this one, it's not going to be that simple.
Absolutely, and for Genji,
Let's drop
right?
50K damn bro
This is a team where I think that
บิงโก
element
สอง
of surprise
อันตอนนี้2 รอบแล้ว อันนี้
They
1
tend to play a lot of default comps, a lot of normal stuff. Them coming
Oh,
out and
yeah.
having new ideas for Madrid, I think is really
อัน
good
นี้
for
บิ
a
งโก
squad
1
like this that has shown the fundamentals
ใช่ปะอัน
and
นี้
let
บิง
them
โก
take
2
this extra step by trying to get ahead on the meta and come up with not necessarily an
เรามี
original
สิทธิ์บิง
comp,
โก
but
3 รอบ
something different from what they've shown before.
I think it's funny because we say it's not original just based upon we say.
รอดู
You know, it's like-
โอเวอร์ไทม์ไม่ได้เลย
I mean, a lot of teams play this Yoru comp.
Yeah, but Breeze wasn't even in the map for sure. You know, it doesn't really. But if we go into think about how this first map went and how aggressive they were and the success that they were finding into bringing back that chaos that we have been mentioning during the day, I think that this is probably what they intend with this composition. It's not only
เฮ้ยมีของพรุ่งนี้พร้อมแล้วด้วยอ่ะ
doubt in your opponent's mind that that might be happening.
Think about the implications for Loud though. The
ของ
team
พรุ่ง
that
นี้
has made 7
อุ้ยแล้วทำไมแฟนกูน่ารักจัง
international
วะ
events in a row. They've had events where they haven't done well. They bombed out at Copenhagen. They went out early in Tokyo. It
เกินไปไหม
happens for them. But this is a team that has expectations when they go to international events
เฮ้ย
to
ดีอันนี้ดีอันนี้ดี
succeed, to beat everyone else.
แต่แบบนี้บิงโกแถวได้เอ้ย
That's the pressure. It's
อ๋อ
all
ได้
these
ได้
players,
ได้
and they're
ตอน
really
สงคราม
on the precipice of being upset here.
Yeah, it would definitely be an upset, but it also would
จัด
play
มึง
into the
หัวหน้า
Japanese
กรม
story.
ทางเหลืองปะเนี่ยเคยเชี่ยเนี่ย
They upset
อันนี้ของพรุ่งนี้อันนี้ของพรุ่งนี้
Loud is, carrying on the NRG
คือแบบแฟนทำให้อะครับ
America's team has to lose to a Pacific
ไม่
team,
ไม่อยากจะพูดเยอะเท่าไหร่
that's just tradition. So with NRG not being here,
ใช้อย่าลืมแทงด้วยนะอย่าลืมแทง
but
นะ
I want to give some credit to Solo because we want to talk about old guards. When Lakia was here at the last global event, Solo
Wait,
was his teammate. They played on
Thank
the
you.
same team together. I forgot. Yeah.
What's up review
Miss Ann. Miss Ann, say your last name for me again.
Super Nika.
Super nigga.
Yo real like you who's like you know that girl bro like your friend bro
If there's
same
one word
name
to
no
describe them, it
Can you
has
say her
been
name bro
discipline
แฟน
throughout
พี่
their
สดเลย
run
กูก็บอกอยู่
in
ว่าแฟนกู
Pacific. They're really good at kind of doing things right in the late
like can I
rounds.
call you from now on like with that name bro
Applying the basics, the fundamentals at a really high level. Sure, it sometimes descends into the clutches, into the madness. They can thrive
Damn,
there
bro.
too.
W,
But I
bro.
think that's the identity that Solo has instilled in this team.
Yeah, exactly. But hey, this was just one map. I know that we're very surprised by the performance that we saw there at Pacific, but I think that going into the tournament, Genji is going to be able to learn a lot from their opponents. I think that from this Icebox, even just today, after this day is over, they're going to have a lot to learn. And I don't think they're going to be the kind of team where next team is going to beat Icebox into them and kind of dismantle them. I don't think they're the kind of team that is going to struggle with that.
เดี๋ยวนะ
Earlier,
เธอ
we
ว่า
asked
โอ้
you
มา
guys
ผมว่า
at
ไง
home
นะ
to vote in the
ฮะ
Mastercard
ไอ้สัตว์
fan
bro
poll on which
bro how do I
international
ban
league will
you
win it
bro
all. I
you
wonder
motherfucker
if things might change
Okay, let's be
after
honest.
this game.
Let's be honest, Sue. Everyone who
What?
voted
GG,
America's
bro.
Was you?
Was
no,
part of
no,
Sentinels.
it was Sentinels.
Oh.
Everyone who voted America's is Sentinels. The question's not in
เตะ
Portuguese.
เซนไฟเออร์ไปแข่งของ
It's in
ใครวะไอ้เฮีย
English.
เตะ
It's
เซน
all
ไฟเออร์
Sentinels
Well,
fans.
I am Spanish and I speak English. Did you say?
That's
Fan
true.
พี่สุด
I
ไหม
mean, obviously,
พวกมึงมันน่า
Brazilian
เตือน
fans also do speak
You're
English.
telling
Some
me
of
no
them.
one from Heretics voted here because
I feel like you're putting some words in my mouth that I didn't really say.
All I'm gonna say is I
เมื่อไหร่เขาจะเริ่ม
this poll again tomorrow, depending on what happens later today.
ใช่เทียน่าเจอเซนมาพวกเนี้ย
I'm gonna put a pin
ใช่
in
ใช่
that
เทีย
because
เจอเซ
the
น
map is ready. We are also ready to dive into Breeze and hand this over to your casters. Here's Pansy and Hyper.
Yeah, I don't really know what we're walking into, Mike, if I'm completely honest with you. We kind of theory
We're free
crafted.
balling. We're free balling right here, to be honest.
Free falling, I
Yeah.
think, is actually the phrase.
Yeah.
But no, genuinely, because
เซนเฮียแต่ให้ใครโอ้มันต้องถามเราวะเซนดิ What's better talent bro the best
No, it isn't.
like just right below them is like Sen bro you know
A little bit of a
like
switch up as
barely
well.
like
It's a
equal you
massive
know
concern
like
for Loud,
same
'cause
shit you know
Through all of the Phoenix and Breach and all of the call it madness,
Miss
call
you
it
the eyes,
overthinking,
that's far.
whatever. We come out here with this composition on Breeze. So
ถ้า
that
เป็นอะไรก็
does
บอกนะ
actually
ได้
bring
ครั
into
บ
question whether or not it was left out here and
First beat is right on time, like they say.
ไม่รักไม่ว่าแต่ขอสักท่าได้ไหม
เฮ้ยเย้ยเดี๋ยวเจอกูทำบ้างอะสัตว์
to see today for Loud. Period. And if so,
เดี๋ยวเจอกูทำบ้างคิดแต่ละเพลงเฮีย
what's the response to that? Because if you look at the
อิน
rest of
เดีย
the
อินเดียสไตล์บางคำคม
I mean, I was having this conversation the other day.
ไม่รู้เดี๋ยวเริ่มแล้วมั้ง
You make anybody play that much Phoenix and they don't come out looking like the best duelist in the world. I'm sorry, they just don't.
ได้กันบัดดี้ผี
To come in here and sure it could be a bit of a reassurance that we do see him on the jet.
เริ่มเลยไรเฮียเริ่มจะได้จบ
Maybe Loud dial back into where they're.
วันนี้มี2 คู่อันนี้คู่สุดท้ายแล้วครับ
She was a fairy
What the fuck เฮียทาซานโอ้ทาซานนี่ก็
fairy
มึงเคยเห็นป่ะที่คนเขาถามกันไอ้ทาซานมันโหนยังไงอะ Bro who wouldn't bro like bro this is how like look at him bro that's how you trained that's how you trained you see นี่คือการฝึกเป็นทาซานเอาตูดหนีบ bro who would have hit that ass bro tell me
พี่ครับกลัวสอบตกทำไงดีครับคนสอบ
ไอ้สันมึงไปนอนก่อนตอนเนี้ยตีสองนะน้องแต่ถ้าถามว่าเป็นพี่อ่ะพี่ก็ไม่กลัวเพราะพี่ไม่ได้สอบ
El silencio invadió todas las casas de Italia. Sobre el campo, Roberto Baggio miraba hacia el suelo con los brazos en jarra. No era una simple imagen de derrota. Era como si...
What the fuck มึกกระเดบนี่จะน้องชายแข่งงานสนุกเปล่าสนุกพี่ชายเพิ่งตื่นเหรอด่าบังปากหมาเคยใช้ท่าหมาอันนี้ได้อ๋อตื่นมากินข้าวตั้งแต่หลังพระอาทิตย์ตกใช่ไหมครับผมเจ๊มาซับเหรอสอบไม่ผ่านก็แกไม่มีอะไรยากเว้ยพกไปแค่ใจกับหนังสือก็พอก็จริง How long I don't fucking know bro I think like take pause Go make mama now น่าทันนะเดี๋ยวอันนั้นมันลิงก์สตรีมกูเฉย
จะได้จะมาเป็นแฟนมันคงจะดีต่อเธอตัวเล็กน่ารักยิ้มที่มันกับคิดเธอทำหัวใจผมละลายคายมันผิดจะได้จะมาเป็นแฟนมันคงจะดีต่อ
เขาคือใครอ่ะ
เธอตัวเล็กน่ารักยิ้มที่มันกับคิดเธอทำหัวใจ
เขาคือใครวะเขาใครโดนบูลลี่อ่ะแล้วมากดรัวๆไม่ได้อีกใครอ่ะไม่รู้จักเฮ้ยเริ่มแล้วควายตัวละ4-5 แสนเลยเหรอวะเอาดี
So let's hope we get a little bit of that but no one knows because Breeze was allowed to permaban Genji didn't look fabulous but
ไอ้เหี้ยวันหลังใครด่ากูควายก็คือหามึงปัญญาซื้อกูหรือเปล่าไอ้สัตว์4-5 แสนเลยเหรอ
Sure really for me early on we need to see some sort of comfort from Loud because obviously there were a few hit and miss rounds few 50-50s that didn't go their way on map 1 but into the question mark here on Breeze definitely want to see them composed and in control here. They're going to drift very quickly over towards B. No real confirmation. I mean, other than
คือความสวยงามความธรรมดาตัวละ3 ที่เหลือโอเค
the whereabouts of Genji, but Munchkin and Aaron.
ควาย30,000ทองอยู่ในท้องควาย4,700,000ไอ้สัตว์เลย
By the time they got contact, he was just by the pillar anyway. Good trade out for Munchkin, can at least keep touch somewhat on this. But again, it's not like QCK is stopping. He's really trying to take a lot of space here. Meteor and him very close by, but doesn't really make much odds.
Ask him Loud is from Loud. Damn, yeah, bro. Tell her yes.
On each other here. And actually looking at
like,
this, Munchkin
damn, bro. How she knows, bro?
Timing to turn. QCK not going to spot Meteor crossing and
Wait,
Loud.
what the?
Very comprehensive pistol there.
Never really in doubt. Trade comes through and Loud able to just steamroll their way onto B side.
ฉลาดวะคิตตี้เฮ้ยกูอันนี้บุญเยอะ
Genji toy with the idea of any purchases once again.
Yeah, because they waited for that stinger bite,
yeah.
didn't they, before?
The stinger purchase and the sheriffs to follow up as well.
แบบ3บางอย่างเลยแต่ถ้าแบบ3ก็ดีจะได้
Maybe looking for, I mean, we don't say this often, but maybe looking for some early confidence boosters for Loud. Not often they ever really have to rely on those.
But hey, it's. I think seeing the teams that have come out to this, nice. There we go. Not bad at all. Did actually take damage from that too, but seeing the kind of change in the guard, right? Yes, I'd say that Loud are the only remaining old gods here. There's very few who've been able to stand out, and yeah, of course there's roster changes to it, but still at least having a core who's been to previous events. It's a whole different world this year in Valorant, and I think a lot of teams know it. Right now, Genji showing us a great deal.
เคยมี13-0ไหม
Good little work from
น้อย
Les
สุด
there.
เคยเห็น13
Unfazed by the pressure, pushing out B. A little bit of attempt in middle. This round somewhat of a throwaway. It feels like as it is just kind of that. Marshall and 2 classics.
อ๋อเราอีก3-0ใช่
Hey, Les actually pulling a rotation.
เคยมี
Meteor and Lakia considering digging him out, not with the rotation coming through. So Karen will be called upon here. Sadak just turns his head at the wrong moment, but Tui's from the back lines. QCK with his deep position, punish Lakia's rotation. Meteor just going to try and get an orb. Constellation will find a third from his death. There's some early progress towards it, but really much else for Genji really to work off of. Kyusuke does catch a glimpse. And a 49 HP. They did take the tag with the classic. The third on the round for him.
But still, I mean, it's just like in my mind, I don't know what I make of this yet. It's still so early. I'm still waiting for it to come. I think map 1's left me reeling. I'm nervous about this game, Michael.
Yeah, I mean, already, like I said, if you look at this veto, obviously, like I said, I wasn't buying into it too much, but I still would have expected Loud to come out on top on Icebox. Just seeing regionally where Genji struggled and where you'd expect a team like Loud and what we know of Loud to really excel at. I mean, Loud losing out on clutches, right? Coming down to 1v1s and then losing a map because of it.
Yeah, it doesn't feel right. But a little bit of a different look here. Loud, straight up tube. Flash gonna ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually, Sadak the one to succeed there, taking down Meteor. That opens up the map. That causes such an issue. But Munchkin now on his own, basically. If they can hold this, make it a problem. Texture's gonna have to bail him out big here, which maybe he does. It is Texture, unless has his eyes away from the prize. And Texture with the punish. Oh, not quite there, but the headshot was QCK. Through that, and pressure elsewhere again. I'm really surprised they're drifting at these times, trying to find this, information or trying to take space. Karen's been noted, so it's no surprise he's here either. They know that he's going to be still around. That spike is still in spawn. This is what I mean. I don't know what to make of this map. Tui's gonna go down, and now Sadak overwhelmed. What is happening?
I'll be honest, a really bizarre setup on both sides of the coin here. Genji. He said drifting out in a number of different positions. Meteor gives his life up early, a rifle retained, but Loud unable to really convert that into any sort of snowball throughout that round. It seemed like a very, very strange round to watch back. Some damage done, but Genji retain. I mean, as much as they need, Lackey's going to come into this with a Guardian, but it's about as even as you'd expect coming into round 4 here. Sadak the closest at 2 off the null command. Actually, Meteor 2 off his as well with that early orb retrieval.
And it just feels like, okay, previous round, Loud, walk tube. This time, all right, we'll do the same.
Yeah, Genji, very quick to try and respond to it. Yusuke already top mid. Kawanzine in. I was going to say. In a position to support him there, but Munchkin shuts it down.
Yeah, I was waiting to actually gets played in further on this. Possibly, but as it stands, this is just scrappy fights. Meteor gonna grab that one, but that felt like a 50-50. 5v3 now, Sadak less than 2Es with no real foothold in this map. Losing 2 towards middle gives them very little beyond it. They're gonna have to re-clear tube somewhat diligently. Walking into it late. Eyes wide shut, and now Sadak, gotta be careful, there's 2 players here. Again, individual fights. You're kind of banking on 2Es, finding some value here, maybe catching a rotate after Sadak's taken contact. You've got to be looking at 2Es. And yeah, well, it's lucky to go down. And now the round feels, I don't know, this is feeling like it's all in the hands of 2Es, right? Like, how much more can one man do? A great deal, apparently. 2Es can do so much for them. Munchkin now in the undesirable position of having to deal with 3, and his pressure up tube was everything.
Well, that's down at 14 HP, but a 1v3 nonetheless. 70 for Munchkin. Doesn't even look like he's really too interested in going for this.
Yeah, I see that. Less's position, even if he just holds it, he'd be.
He might even catch Less here.
Oh, I'm surprised Less went that far. I kind of thought he'd just maybe hold down by pillar. Maybe looking to remove the rifle from Munchkin. But again, these rounds feel scrappy. They don't feel as refined as I was hoping.
Definitely not. Again, obviously talking about where this lies in the map pool and the overlap of these 2 teams. No surprise, really, but you'd hope, really, with this being left as an option, potential to see it, that Loud would be well equipped, and at least here with a 3-1 scoreline, they're able to keep Genji in check. No nonsense from Meteor on the Yoru just yet.
That's how
สเปรย์ได้แท็บได้ทำได้ทุกอย่างเฮ้ยเอาเหี้ยทุกตัวเองนะครับ
Yeah, they didn't really have control of anything outside of where spawn barriers are.
แฟนทอมหมอแฟนทอมดีคอนกับโอนี้สองอัน
Hero rifle left on Munchkin. That's it. The
ดัก
rest
เพื่อนแม่ง
are
กู
down
น่า
on
รัก
Sheriff's light armor, I think, behind it. And
ขอด้วยดิใครอ่ะ
you got Meteor's ult, but you're not gonna, bring that out now. I feel.
Oh damn!
Definitely not now.
No, very little chance of that actually. Clean work from QCK. And well, we're going to see the rifle shown off there. So Munchkin, they're going to note his positioning. Not a surprise. I mean, this has been his site the entire time. That's not going to be a head turner really, but it's going to, if anything, maybe force Loud to commit to this a little harder.
The utility sent in towards A here, but no follow-up just yet. Loud happy to give QCK some time to explore a little deeper. You see the goal here for Gen G to do a little bit of damage
but
on the
Astral
way in.
Viper is so weird.
Just
the Astral Omen. Hey, Viper Omen.
Kaunzin sends the
ใครไปคิดว่าเฮียมีอัตราบนแมป
spun
เฮีย
out
นี่
very
วะ
quickly. Munchkin see on the X-ray here, trying to find a flank, but Chewy's posted up for it. No way. That timing is ridiculous.
It felt like they were pausing for this. Genuinely, and now can they get away with daylight robbery?
Oh, way!
Very well aware of the possibility of them pushing closer towards the entrance and is very precise towards the site here for Loud. Again, Munchkin was really the only one coming in with a rifle for Gen G this round, so
save again.
He's the only one expected to do a little more, perhaps. But again, the post plant very difficult to break. Not gonna have. Oh!
Whoa!
Oh my God!
Get out of it, Munchkin! Come on now, you're not meant to be doing that. You're not meant to be doing that. It's not meant to even feel that close.
What the fuck was that?
Valiant attempt, but it's a round for Loud regardless.
That would have been one hell of an ace, though.
My brain was in the next round. That man was trying to pop off. Ridiculous.
ที่ตัวนี้มันล็อกเลยเฮีย
How close he? I mean, he wasn't far off. He was not far off.
ตัวนี้แม่งเหมือนล็อกเลยอ่ะ
Yes, a sigh of relief for Loud to find their fourth. Loud rinse and repeat though, Lauren.
Yeah, but look at this quick attention to middle. It's Larky who's aware.
Oh damn, bro! This guy's awake.
Teed up for it. Caron smartly and rightly going to pressure the extremities, and he's actually going to be able to isolate the spike. That's gone down. It's in his hands, but he needs the rest of Gen G to back him up, and then not. Less than QCK with effective trading, keeping them going in the right direction. It's going to be, again, Caron is your last line of defense, right? Like, he's the one holding that spike back. He knows where these remaining players are. They know where Sadak was because he was taken down earlier. Obviously, QCK with the res. So now how do they approach this? I'm surprised that Munchkin's drifting this far away. And it's going to be Caron on the chopping block, right? Like, how does he handle this pressure? You've got presence from both sides. Does he commit towards one side of the fight? Does he try and just live in the corner?
I mean, Caron seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here, it looks like he has a decent read over, but it's Munchkin to find QCK.
Beautiful.
Sadak 60 HP now, has to retrieve this spike. Still plenty of time to work with, though.
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Caron out to dry, but that's not the case at all. Caron held that spike down, kept them safe for the round, and Munchkin catching QCK just before that impact point.
It's just a really bizarre round. Like I said, Breeze can be whoever frags harder on the day, and there's very little nuance to what we're seeing. That's what he caught.
Because I was like, where did he just get that angle? Beautiful. Risky play as well to go all the way around top mid to that and hope that he didn't cross ahead of it.
Yeah. Yeah, already what I've seen so far.
Loud obviously trying to keep Gen G on red alert. Somebody's going to constantly trap pulls, be up towards switch, and really cause some problems on A. Potentially opening up the rest of the map for them, but well, Lakia now posted up with a Guardian. Shut down QCK on that very mission.
That's a bit naughty, that is. Oh, Munchkin though, so overwhelmed. Less with a quick shot. And Texture now feeling quite vulnerable. There's a little bit of room that he's not safe, and you can see the response potentially as well. Meteor getting a bit closer. Lakia trying to apply a little bit of pressure, trying to give him a way out of dodge here. And Kawanzin was so blind, but it's too easy to punish Meteor. And middle is being won by Loud until now. Can Texture change side? Sadak with just a pistol. going to put him to bed in a 1v2 now. Karon before did so well to isolate that spike, but I love this quick read from him.
Yeah.
Really smart and quick adjustment. Does he expect 2Es? He does with 2Es. Snappy adjustment. Loud stretching the lead.
Third on the round for him with the Guardian.
Now
coming in definitely disadvantaged there. Genji maybe feeling a little rattled after that one. See some investment thrown into it.
Loud,
yeah, definitely looking like they're happy to just commit to gunfights and feeling confident that in terms of just, I guess the basic fundamentals that they're going to win out in some of these rounds. Will Genji have anything cooked up in terms of proactivity on the defense that, whether it be around Meteor or anyone else in that regard?
It has been a quiet beginning between Texture, Karon and Meteor. I've got to say credit for Karon there. One of the rounds was pretty much his gathering as well. The nice little catch of the cross as well. But
มาจบที่3ก็นอนเช้าแล้ววันนี้มีสิทธิ์ว่าถ้า
Sure, I mean, also for Genji, this could just be damage control in the first half. Obviously, expecting this composition to be able to deliver and excel when they are able to attack. But
sure. But there's going to be a limit.
That feels very risky.
แต่ดูดิแพ็กหน่อยไม่มีอะไรเฮียกูไม่ได้ออกกำลังกายแล้ว
It's such a question mark with Loud not showing anything here.
Well, that's the thing. You can't come in with prep for Genji, right? There's
no
tape on Loud.
If anything, Loud should be like the upper
มัน
hand
จัด
because
วัน
there's
พฤ
so
หัส
much
ด้วย
tape
แล้วก็
they showed everything from the
แล้ว
map
ก็
board. Yeah, we've seen a
คู่นี้
little
ไม่
change
ค่อยมีใครสนใจขนาดนั้นนะครับ
The fact that Loud aren't
ให้
really
เดา
tried
นะ
and tested from kickoff on Breeze themselves. You can't then just bring that in as well, it's blank canvas really.
พรุ่งนี้น่าจะคนเยอะ
I think Genji might have to
จัด
learn on the
ขอ
fly.
ดูจัดจูเนียร์หน่อยเว้ยมันไม่ใช่จัดจูเนียร์ดิมันคือจัดซีเนียร์มันแบบบิ๊กบิ๊กบึ้มบึ้ม
into this game in this half specifically to be able to try and get a grip on Loud here because Loud's starting to get quite the firm upper hand and this round feeling very uncomfortable as well for Genji considering they are down to the Sheriffs. There's a Guardian there, yes, for Meteor. It's Karon actively playing this. Gonna play into the smoke.
จะเอ๋ตัวเอง
There it is. This is sight control.
กูออกมามันก็เกินกล้องมันแบบเกินกล้องจริงมันใหญ่เกินมันดูไม่ออก
Wall dropped and now away we go. Texture here already. You can note Meteor has drifted up closer as well. This is a tough angle for QCK actually. He could be overwhelmed here, but fortunately he's got the boys by his side and it's comfortable for Loud. Look at this.
No real threat whatsoever. Munchkin. Oh, Steery's got a trip in front of him. Nobody saw. We didn't see that.
ยิงแทบไม่โดนไปแล้วไปแล้ว
It's going to be a flawless coming through here. Allowed to find their sixth.
พรุ่งนี้2 คู่ครับถ้าเป็นสตรีมจะก่อนนี้แน่นอนตั้งแต่5 ทุ่มแบบพักก่อนไหมเดี๋ยวต้องตื่นเช้านะมิน
They're going to fight two of them in the majority of these rounds.
ทำเรียบร้อยแบบ3
Come through there instead before the Aldroid even revealed his position. They're going to need to see a switch up.
ใช่ทุกวันเลยถึงวันจันทร์มั้ง
Maybe in this round, yeah, exactly. Ultimates available here. Operator back in hand of Texture.
He's going for it, right? If he's willing to stick on this.
ใช่ไหมเส้นกะลาถ่ายรูปน่ารักมากคุณ
Flash will catch, but he's going to be able to retake the angle and they are falling off. So now look at where they're starting to commit. Look at the difference. Look at Munchkin is just
charging.
ไอ้เหี้ยนี่บ้าวะเนี่ย
He's going to get hurt.
มึงบุกหรือมึงกัน
Well, it got pinged out on the minimap.
Yeah, okay. Oh, it's laboured, but a 1-for-1 trade. I don't know what Genji are up to as well. This allows texture room. That's nice. That's the spike. That's huge.
Noted, yeah.
That's huge. Win out in middle though. So very no one's finding comfort. The spike's back in hand. And now Texture trying to control the middle, so you can already see that Karon's gone down because there was no structure to support. Lockyer playing ahead here, nowhere to fall back to. What is going on?
Really uncomfortable viewing, yeah. Allowed able to just pick Genji apart across the map. This sort of play style not suiting them here on Breeze. Anything to set Meteor or Texture in motion on the defensive side here. Munchkin was on a mission from the get-go. He was not slowing down. Desperate to look for a flank and commit to it.
But the way you said it then, desperate. It felt very desperate. It didn't feel well thought out.
ให้อยู่แล้วให้เขาบอกให้นิ้วกลาง
Trying to make these individual plays to try and maybe get something in favor, but
What happened to Genji?
There's no
I don't know, bro.
space going to be taken.
ใจเย็นพวกกูกำลังมา
They look really lost
We
it.
coming for you, bro.
And I'm
That's not good for my
maybe
heart.
another timeout, but they've got to do something. Look to a different site now. First time we're really seeing this B side tested. No look towards middle from Loud. So this is going to be quite all in if they continue along this path. Already mid can be taken by Genji, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations? If you're
เขาบอกต้องมีพี่จัดเป็นไอดอลไม่พูดคำหยาบไม่บ้ากามไม่หื่นอะไรเงี้ยได้
Sheriff could sing here though. It's just not
Choke
going
a bit,
to
not a
hold
bit,
no
ready,
more
not it?
tune at this point. And they fall away towards A, and they're just being drawn around the map.
It's similar to what we saw Loud try and do on Icebox.
Yeah.
Show presence one side and very quickly try and catch rotations or even get ahead of rotations.
จะไม่ได้ขอเขาให้เขาทักมาให้เอง
Just slowly back into a little bit of control here towards bottom mid. Less punishing on the other side though. Finally finds that pick onto Meteor.
บอกไม่ได้ครับบอกไม่ได้
Kamzin get spotted there. No, I thought maybe Lackey had spotted a rifle barrel, but
Sadak, probably the easier target. The
TP
most
up
down.
a back.
It'll lower the spam. It works.
Was that completely through the smoke?
I think it was. Okay, now it's getting scary because it's 20 seconds and QCK goes into bailout mode and you've got to keep going. It's 19 seconds and they've got the spike. It's Texture playing bodyguard duty, trying to keep it safe. Pressure from the left, pressure from the right. Counting to take down Texture and it's game on towards the side. Spike should go down uncontested. And what can Munchkin do now? There was a little bit of hope there. There was a new lease of life and that has been put down. Less. Keeps things
ใช่
going
ถ้า
loud.
โชคดีสุ่ม
Fully
เจ
in
อ
control here. Genji looking.
ทีมงานเลยอ่ะแล้วทำตัวดีๆเขาก็จะให้ใช่เหมือนกัน
Yeah.
ซื้อเขาทุกสกินในเกมจะให้ไหม
Compared to map one,
There's just there's not enough
ซื้อครบทุกสกินนะครับ
coordination
ตัว
here
ที่
to
เขาไม่
really
ให้
put either of the power plays here. This composition, Texture, Meteor, in a position to really
แม่ง
deliver.
แบบดูจัด
Yeah, I mean, obviously, Lackey can only really do so much on us over here to put his duelist in, you know, an opportune scenario to really find anything.
Genji.
But we're not even seeing Genji rely on that. To be honest, it
just feels
it's
so
just individual laboured fights across the map, and now that, I mean, I said it before.
หลอกเกินเขาเดี๋ยวเขาก็หมั่นไส้ดิพี่
oh, they'll lap it up.
ตัวนี้ลงหรือกดต่อหน้าลง
Tag, okay. Yeah, tag from Kaunzin. Texture. Going to note some of this utility potentially, so that could tee him up for some success. They are getting close towards that B site.
ไม่ออกเยอะตอนนี้ไม่ค่อยร้อนเท่าไหร่
the judge would have support from Caron, but
ทำไมถึงเจอกดพวกอันเลนกดพวกสไปรัดอะตอนกลางคืนอะไม่ใช่เจอ
oh dear, oh, it's absolutely atrocious. He's not going to be happy about that. Again, individual fight here, and numbers starting to really favour Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture
damn,
catch, I think, through the wall potentially.
Just off the res, yeah. Standing back on his feet for a
ตัวจริง
second.
ตัวปลอมเพื่อน
Immediately shut down.
QCK with this position.
ไอ้ที่นิ่งจัดอะไอ้ที่นิ่งจัด
Get ahead. Maybe didn't need to do that. Could have been patient. Deciding you wanted to try and make a bit of a difference. Oh, it's going to go in now. How much of the spike that covers? Kalanzine, though, going to feel the scrutiny here. Oh, stunning. Spotting a pixel out of place, and that's Texture dead. Kalanzine looking for the fault, not going to get it. Meteor with the trade, but it's a little late. But now a 2v2.
ไอ้เหี้ยเหมือนข้างหลังเขาปุ่นบนกันนะมึง
Not going to get what they want here.
Not again.
It's still going.
Not again.
Not again. Oh, there it is.
เหมือนข้างหลังเขาปุ่นบนกันอะ
This time, going to make sure it doesn't go.
ขับไปขอดิลเลนจาเดจาใครวะ
This is heartbreaking for Munchkin. The consideration from Loud. The null command comes through, removes the poison orb. Basically negates any possibility for Munchkin to find value with the judge up close and personal there.
ปล่อยไม่เป็นก็
On
พ
the
อ
brink of a 10-2 half here.
Yeah, this feels like
So
this
didn't I,
map pick is a complete and utter shock. Really, that Loud was so prepared for it. Keep in mind, this is
ซีโอแรงเกมเลยเอาดิพักไปดิกูอยากรู้ว่ะ
But it's just, it's really bizarre.
How
Like I
about
said,
me?
this could have been the intention of Genji to play
Somebody
damage
have-
control in the first half and
game
then
like
really
that.
try and run away with this composition in the second. But
นายตีคืนหรือเปล่า
it's a
กูบอกแล้วเราสอง
tour
หนึ่ง
to
กูอ่าน
work
ขา
back
ด
from 2 rounds.
แค่นั้นแหละ
I don't think 2's enough. You know.
Yeah, I already picked up the Euro. I already got that.
Ten's all they get.
Thought he might
จ
fancy
ริง
a
ๆ
go
ไอ้บอก
there.
ว่าคนแพ้ได้ทำไอ้เหี้ยเราอะ
Opted against it in the end. He's maybe going to hear some of these rotations. I think he is. So he's really quite poised in the right place.
Right, he's going to get cleared here.
I love Valorant more than game.
On his own.
Oh!
Lovely from Texture. That's what they needed. Get him a third.
Oh, shit.
And maybe there's a little bit of hope, a little bit of something. Have to see a great deal on that second half, but for now, finally seeing Loud with a disadvantage of numbers. Players in the right place as well. Spike still heading towards that A site. You can see them waiting patiently. Carry on one of them. Divide gonna come in. Oh, Cowanzine, the combo with that is just rotten to handle. Texture still trying to be pivotal to the outcome because Loud clawing this one back. He's definitely a 3v3 now, and he's just out of it, and Lex gonna allow that up.
Flipping this.
I don't know, but Meteor just right up in between them now, surrounded on both fronts. Tries to take a fair fight, but there's nothing fair about that. Munchkin now just too late to the party. Tries, and actually might do a little bit of chip damage to Tui's here if he doesn't get himself out of danger. Tui's taking a lot of damage from this. That's a little surprising as Munchkin now ready for gives them the margins. 3 rounds, Mike.
ที่หนึ่งพี่ตาได้จำเรื่องที่เราเข้าห้องด้วยกันได้อยู่ไหมโอ้โหจะลืมได้ไงวะซันนี่
We'll have to have something crazy to execute here in the second half, but they said the margin is so small for error. It's the team like Loud who just look, I mean, they come out of that one looking pissed off.
Yeah, they do.
Like they're happy to just dig their heels and commit to these engagements. Nothing really too special or much flair to Loud's gameplay. Very simplistic. That's what you'd expect with this composition coming out.
Yeah, very vintage, classic, good spacing, good executes, nice pull of rotations, but as I said, nothing that's going to change the world. But 3 rounds, that is a lot to pull back from. They're going to have to really pull this one forward into that second half. We'll go to the desk.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypok. Loud, they've not played this map the entire kickoff, and Genji, they picked it against Mimi. Do you think they walked into a trap, perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked into the aim test round, and thus far they have not passed the aim check. Loud's players have been looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they were clearly spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp, they're doing the boring stuff, but the protocols looked good. Everything you expect from this Loud squad.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a Genji that was over pushing time and time again.
How many times did Munchkin just sprint
down
like a psychopath?
Yeah, exactly. Time and time again. And the duos are so isolated one from the other. Loud had to do minimum work to get the entire map under control. I saw no apparent impact from the Euro. I don't know about you guys, but you know, in EMEA, it's a force to be reckoned with. Here, it was nowhere to be found but on the death counts.
Lot of depths in that regard out of this Euro pick. But it seemed like when Genji was running out of ideas, they started to go for these aggressive plays, like Munchkin running down. Like some
but why is it Munchkin's what I mean? Like, you have a Euro, he can be aggressive and then go back.
He's the ultimate feast or famine. If you're from EMEA, you know Angel. Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's talk about Tui's real quick, because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
But same Vipers for Loud, evidently good. Tui's filling into that role beautifully. This guy was so sick in the Americas kickoff, and he's continuing that here.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that his position and his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely looking very good for a map many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night 3 is a fantastic start. Surely Pansy Hypog, Loud will never lose a Night 3 lead.
Why have you done that, Sue? Huh? See that smug little look? Don't turn around. I'm next to you.
It's an interesting throw, that.
All of the desk are being obnoxious right now. They're like, oh, they wouldn't come back from this, would they? Not a chance in hell, Michael.
Let's see the first few rounds, and then I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
Look, I'm the play-by-play. I don't want to overreact. Excuse me? Texture just came pounding in, and he's still alive. Okay, not for long. Well, that was short-lived. And that's, oh God, what?
Wait, it's GG,
what is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory. And this round was pivotal. This was the only one that could, if you lose this, the odds become near on insurmountable. And Loud.
I mean, it's going to be a shame. Pissed around as an indicator here. It looks like Genji worked on a couple of maybe, geeky executes around this Yoru, but we're going to have enough rounds to see it, to be honest. Texture looks like he TPs into sight there, but unable to really string anything together with Meteor and just absolutely dismantle them.
ยิ้มแล้วเรามันเครื่องติดช้าพวกเคียเนี้ย
10 very early
แบบแรกแม่งไม่เคยชนะหรอกพี่เชียร์ทีมไหนพี่เชียร์เจนจีแต่พี่ว่า
to a massive extent and completely walk into a trap. This
ลาว
was
ชนะ
saying, "Oh, did we leave our permaban open?
Oops.
Oh, I can't believe I've done that. Can't believe I've done that."
ดูแล้วสนุกมาก
Oh well, there you've got 3 rounds.
ทำมาดีด้วย
Out of 10. So it's a long old road back.
แต่รู้สึกว่าไม่ตัดฉากแบบบุบบับเยอะไปหน่อยเป็นเล็กรอดไหมอ่ะพี่ตาไม่รอดท็อป4อะได้
This isn't Cadian's clip.
ต้องดูพรุ่งนี้เลยเป็นเล็กคาดเดายากมากเพราะมันเย็ด
This isn't it. It's not
ยังไม่ลงตัว
Do you believe Meteor is the one? You think he's gonna what?
ทำไมจอย5 วิอ่ะ
They're gonna walk into Lester's crosshair.
เป็นจะได้ลงแข่งมหาสงการโอเพ่นทัวร์นาเมนต์มันไม่ได้ลง
Then what happens to the story?
เราลงไหมใช่ตั้งแต่ไม่มีจริงมันไม่เหมือนเดิม
That up. It was
Hang on,
really good. Like
I was
this.
going to say, Texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cowan-Zine. But let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the pass should come through here.
Okay.
Gingy an opportunity
Think
to
he do a long
reset at
lead,
least. Texture don't jump onto that, but does find a tag. That's down to 24 now. Are they able to stabilise a little bit?
Timing for Caron as well here.
สอนที่สอบเอเลเวลทำอะไรอยู่อันนี้คือวิเคราะห์ไง
Bad. Here we go.
วิธีการวิเคราะห์
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh, wait,
Okay. See, if you
what?
followed up, if you committed to the bit, Michael, this could have been quite outstanding.
แพ้แล้วไม่น่าได้อะไรนะแต่ที่100,000 บาทเลยนะ
Down
เว้ย
to a 2v3.
โอ้ย
And
what
Still hit him with the classic. Dewey's left reeling with a bulldog. This has gone
Okay.
any other way than he expected. What a ridiculous round. And Gen G, he can catch Lakia. That's fine. You still had to get past Karen. You still had to get past Texture, and you don't have a chance at it. Time to back away. Try and keep that bulldog in hand. What a turn of events here, Gen G.
โอเคเฮียคริสตี้มาโหดเกิน
See actually what the knock-on effect of that is. If I mean now, I don't think saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this. But I mean, Lakia.
โอเค
Double D's got definitely the Gen G.
but what the fuck is
A
this
little different there from range. Oh yeah. Was that a right click? I couldn't actually see the ammo count, but it was a right click. Beautiful. Love to see those.
แล้วแพ้เนี่ยผมลงไปจะได้ยิงไหมนี่ไปเล่นขำๆไม่ได้อะไรหรอกไม่ซีเรียสหรอก
Sheriff, a couple of classics. Oh.
เขารับกี่ทีมาซันนี่เขาได้บอกปะ
There
โอ้
we go. Okay, Genji getting fired up
หมี
here.
ใจเย็นทั้งมีใจเฮียไอหมี
And they make it to 5.
เฮ้ยเห็นหัว
Tui's was the danger man. And he has done damage, but
เฮ้ย
takes a
Right.
fair bit himself. So,
เออ
yeah, Texture's just been let off the leash, hasn't he, really? So go frag. Go get some kills. Get the game going.
เฮียเสื้อมันหลุดแล้วให้
Yeah,
กู
we
เดา
did see that on Icebox as well. The first round that
ไม่
Genji actually
ใคร
won.
ตอนแรกดู
Saw
คอเสื้อมันอยู่ตอน
Loud
นี้
call a timeout
เสื้อมันขาดไปหมดแล้วนะ
to their advantage to try and slow down the momentum.
ได้ตุ้ยปืน
Stringing
ปืน
together
มัน
a
ใส่
couple of pacey hits.
บิงโกไปแล้วบิงโกไป2 แถวแล้วแบง
Repeat that here on Breeze. They definitely need to. The 6-round deficit soon to maybe be 5.
เย็ดเค
Texture's had a round.
Yeah.
Ace
Find us.
Yo one more
Those
ace
are the momentum builders. Genji up to 5 now. Now we'll be back on a purchase here, but it won't
double
be anything
ace
left
actually what the fuck
in the bank after that. No ultimates at their disposal. Genji on the brink of a blade storm. Texture already taking control of this second half, and QCK unfortunately just face plants into the bricks. Able to get away from that, but with the purchase here,
but this you bro
you do favour Genji.
It's early. I'm asking. Wow.
Spirit's still high.
Yeah. Look, they're mapped to the
จะได้ต้องคุณจะเจออีกสักอันไหมเฮ้ยจะไม่เคย
It's
เจ
not
อ
scary yet. Loud Silver 5-round.
อ๋อมาดิครับโอ้
He's just ripping them apart, and as our Gen G.
Oh
this
shit
guy has been truly let off the leash. Straight in
จ
there.
ริงๆได้แบบแรกจริงแบบแรกแต่จริงแบบแรกแบบ
Ferocious on approach, and the
ลาว
sides
พลาด
there.
เองอะดิ
Absolutely sweeps a site.
And if you're QCK, you're saving, right?
Oh,
like,
definitely,
that
yeah.
operator's not going to be risked. For less, what do? You got 350 credits? Cool.
I mean, maybe do a little bit of damage, got Munchkin and Texture down, but
wait they lost the off wait
How's he done that? Was he... Was actually peeking out from like
And now the
back
problem
B
is
side.
Les has to try and hold on to the rifle, or
พี่จัดเชื่อ
Genji
ที่ไหน
maybe
พี่จัดเชื่อ
expecting
ที
him to
แต่
go
พี่
towards
จัด
the
ว่าลาวช
operator.
นะนั่นคือสิ่งที่พี่คิดไว้นะ
But a beautiful
ปิดรับสมัครวันที่1 เมษา
continuation of this
อุ้ย
pace
สมัคร
by
ดีว่ะ
Genji. You can see Loud just get absolutely sucker punched, to be honest. Completely caught off guard.
แต่พี่จัดลองไป
It
ถาม
was
เรื่อง
almost
อ่ะ
so disrespectful how confident he was at getting in there. Like one, I was like, oh, fair play.
Well,
Two,
again, seeing, I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
yeah.
Was that off Meteor, or is that maybe a high flash from himself? And, you know, Genji get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here if possible.
There was obviously a stun set up here for Texture.
Flash. Oh.
Oh, it was just the stun.
Oh!
Yeah, it was the stun that caught.
But the snake bite landed, made it very
God
easy.
damn.
I think Sadak trying to relay now what maybe the game plan is for Genji, whether or not they have a read on it, or actually
ถ้า
how
แพ้เรานี่มันจะ
versatile
น่าจะ
Genji
โอเวอร์ไท
can
ม์
be
เอ้ย
with
น่าจะไทม์เอาท์นะ
Meteor on the Yoru here. We talked about maybe being the approach of damage control in the first half. This is where Genji can run away with it. They become the
ฮอ
question
ตัวนึง
mark
ไอ้
here,
เหี้ย
not
ฮอตัวนึง
Loud.
Exactly that. And a second attempt for Munchkin there. Gonna note Kaunzin spotted him on the first attempt. And a pace change completely here. Genji shifting gear, a lot slower, a lot more curious across the map. Maybe looking for those adjustments, looking for those changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash about it, and it works really well, but
ถ้าชนะอัน
looking
นี้
to identify the adjustments
คน
from
ชนะ
Loud.
มันฮาบายฮะ
They tube the next port call of at least a few of these players. 3-2 split, it looks like, and there's the ult.
Actually, 3 players up tube here from Genji.
ปิงแท็บไปเพื่อนมันนะ
Are they trying to catch him? Are they almost hurting
Hey,
him
hey,
back here as well
hey,
to
hey.
an extent, right? Like, Loud are sitting deep on this. They don't want to get caught, so the site will now go to Genji, right? Like, that's just a straight exchange. So now the problem is CK belting shot towards Texture, who has been an animal in the last couple of rounds. Can anyone else from Genji step up? You still have the likes of Caron here, who has been known for those clutching capabilities, but pressured out of position and nowhere really to go. Loud starting to flex a little on the retake as Meteor now left on his own towards yellow here, towards the back of sight.
ไอ้ลักเกียโลด้วยดิ
Note the footsteps, spot the player, and the wide swing, it works to an extent.
Overwhelmed.
Tees up
they
Kaunzin.
trolled? Wait,
Lucky
Lucky as
does
well.
have the Hunter's Fury here, but certainly in terms of the clock, it doesn't feel comfortable. Kaunzin actually going to send one out of his own. He's going to find Munchkin. Lucky
ไม่ยิงแล้วเซฟ
you
ละ
see him shaking his head.
โดนไปเฉย
Doesn't
เล
feel
ย
comfortable about committing to it. We'll have to
โดนปี
concede
เฉยๆเลย อะไรกันครับเนี่ย
who just peel away from this so quickly. Genji almost left
เอสเอ็มเยอะสวัสดีครับ
wondering
ไฮ
what to do with a free sight.
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right? This is lovely, but it's more how they almost held back utility for this sort of play. Completely clearing their way back through perfectly, understanding that they can't hold it frontline, so play it on the retake.
Well, look at the comparison. Coming out of the previous Sadak's like,
yeah, they fucked it up.
Well, there's nothing we can do from behind yellow there. This is the other side of the coin. Loud, once again, happy to concede space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well. A good read on what Genji wanted to do.
เจอทั้งเก่ง
Much more comfortable scoreline. They have a few more rounds to figure it out, should they need to. Genji definitely slowed things down for the first few rounds. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury to work with. Comfortable in the purchase other than texture, but...
They've been trying to be quiet about this, patient about it. Beautiful control and a beautiful follow-up. Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done. Early information, everything they would have wanted. So the 3 remaining, Lakia, Munchkin,
ถ้า
Meteor,
เจนจีแพ้แฟนคลับทีวันหัว
don't
เราะ
really have a big foothold anywhere on the map here, Mike.
Yeah, a little awkward on the spacing. Genji punished for it. They'll find themselves in a 3v4. I mean, Loud elsewhere. It's only really going to be Kaunzin that's getting the audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from Les in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like. Genji commit to the spike now. With 30 seconds left, Kaunzin already in the
ไอ้นี่บอก
backlines.
กินฟรีดิ
Criminal.
กินพวก
This
ติ่มฟรี
could
ดิ
be criminal. So little safety.
เฮ้ย
Oh no! Munchkin, that's a heartbreaking moment there. Gaunzine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye, Larkia. And now Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now. After what was a moment possibility that slipped through his fingertips there. He's going to be kicking himself on that one.
Munchkin. Just too many targets to shoot at. A little bit of a fumble, but this will be loud on 12 now. I said Gen.G were comfortable in the purchase, but now no room for error. Has to be flawless from here on out for Gen.G.
ยิงตูดมันยากก็จริง
We will be going to ascent.
คนนิ่มอ่ะมันยิงนิ่มๆอ่ะ
And I was almost hoping as rough as that was the swing moment. Yeah, you can see it. There it is.
อันนี้แข่งกี่คู่2 คู่ครับ2 คู่
It's so difficult. What was it? 3 players up there. What a difference that could have made. And it would have been a small lifeline, bearing in mind that Gen.G were working uphill, to say the least. This has been an incredibly hard game to come back from. That first half was not good. They're probably not very happy with it. Second half started off with a bang eventually, but then somewhat slowing down, losing a little bit of that spark to it. UCK looking to take heads. But he's alone. This is a solo somewhat endeavor. Yes, with a little bit of utility help from Caron, but that's about it.
ถ้าเราคัมแบ็กแล้วก็93ที่2อันเลยนะมีทริคการวางเป้าไหมครับสอนหน่อยให้ทำคลิปสอนให้ไหมครับอเล็กซ์ไหมเอกไหนอ่ะอันนี้ป่าวะ
Lakia jump spot and is trying to put Texture in a position to punish that operator. Loud, pretty well equipped for it.
Okay.
Knife probably caught 3 there, or 2 at the very least, I think. And now the pressure's starting to come towards Sadak. 3 through middle, 2 through main. Flash there, Sadak goes in, gets handled though. 1-for-1 trade out, Texture still alive. Gonna let Meteor work his way in here. It's gonna be less holding from CT, 1 on site. Still some problems here, and less making himself the problem. Good trade for Meteor, but he needs a bit more. Plant gonna come down, and they still haven't fully cleared site yet.
Karenzine's still here.
And that's... Okay, Larkia, fair enough. That's the kill you're gonna get. No worries. Didn't expect that one. But QCK's position might be unraveled. Munchkin this time should be good for it.
Munchkin will have heard that drop. Was baiting up here with the wall. Crucial kill for him, and it's a freebie. QCK falls. 2E's now left to try and recover.
Nice.
Back here to seal the deal.
Okay, yang.
You need another couple to break the money.
วางเป้าหัวแต่มันขึ้นยิงตัวนี้คุณรู้สึกยังไงครับ
Purchase comfortably, and actually with the pick coming along.
เราไปถามได้นะเดี๋ยวสอน
Counterbalance that a little bit. Leave 2E's in a position to anchor here, because Gen.G have slowed things down. There's an opportunity for Loud to maybe exploit that. Go exploit. They do have rounds to play with. Well, they're happy for, Gen.G to continue making, in their eyes, mistakes, I guess.
Are they going back to what we saw before? Or no, definitely not the same pace to what we saw, but looking to maybe deal with QCK. Yeah, they've been noting that jump spot just that loud, round prior, but that has been a constant. This time punished by Texture with the operators, not able to kind of do that same presence in middle, but look at this. On the other side of the map over by Elbow, Karenzine's going to spot one. That could actually cause a little bit of confusion almost. For Loud, do they continue to commit to being close? They're going to be both spotted. Surely, they've got to make a run for it. 2E's got to get out of danger. Texture trying to close the gap a little. Karenzine does find Munchkin, so the backline worry should be gone. Old could have come in and Meteor plays ahead. Big pick towards 2E's.
One more.
Again,
no!
Expect Sadak so close by. That flash does it bank in. I think it might do. But the plant is in, and they are going to sit deep on this.
วางเป้าตรงทุกอย่างแล้วยืนนิ่งๆแต่กระสุนขึ้นฟ้าอันนี้แปลกๆว่าไม่ใช่นะมันได้เหรอ
Actually, got the tag onto Karen here, so some of that utility outplay for the time being. That miss from Texture, 39 HP.
The timing isn't going to be great now. They've got to get back to having that presence on the spike, and Sadak with a great read, but Larkia with greater positioning. Going to catch Karenziine. Another tap on the spike, and now it's going to get so difficult for Sadak. 1 in front, 1 to the side, and no time to play with. It's 8 for Gen.G. Step by step, they are not out of this game just yet.
Oh, shit.
Bring it through, and a couple of members of Loud, still above 2K, but now starting to struggle just a little bit. Expected to see the time out at this point.
ถ้าวันไหนดาวก็มาหาจิตซูจะพยายามทำให้ไม่ดาว
The investment comes here. There's a chance for Gen G
ครับ
to
แต่อันนี้มี
really
ใจเหรออันนี้เขาเรียกว่ามีใจเหร
turn
อ
up the heat here.
เชียร์ทำเอาเลยสัต
This
ว์
is when it gets fun, isn't it?
Yep.
Because you might get. I want to add into this as well. We've got 2 ults already on deck. We've got Meteors and Munchkins. Then you have Luckier not too far away.
หนาวๆเริ่มแข็งๆเริ่มแข็งๆเดาๆแทน
ults that can
แปลก
completely turn it. So they're going to have that as a fallback plan if they need
มันมี
it.
ใจ
But
แต่มี
going
ห้ำ
like this, they've got some
ได้
nice little reads. Again, just that almost assassination of QCK holding Tube, completely isolating the rest of the players.
Which is exactly the sort of thing you want to see them. If they are going to slow things down, you want to see them have tangibles to action upon. Find somebody to be able to isolate. So that's a huge positive. The problem being is there enough? Like I said, with absolutely no margin for error, is there enough for Gen G to really fall back on? I mean, now you've removed the operator. Maybe there's not as much of I guess, a requirement to find out players like QCK, dig them out of spots. See what the adjustment is for Loud coming out of this.
Okay, so they've got
tempered purchase.
กว่าแรงตอนนี้
I mean, play their cards very
มี
close
จัด
to the
คุมไม่ไหว
chest.
แล้วกว่าไหนตอนเนี้ยทีเซอร์ต้องแบบมาวันไหนครับ24ครับอัพเซต
Sadak and Tui's. Tui's no armor.
ไปดูล่วงหน้ามาแล้ว Gen G 20 for real หน้า bro
Less
that's a
Sadak, yeah,
cap
heavy
bro
hitters. Actually,
12หนาวยังจ้าเฮ้ยต้องมันต้องตีขึ้นมาหน่อยดิอีกนิดนึง
Flash sets QCK in
นึกว่า
motion,
หลับ
but
ไปแล้วครับยังครับคนเราต้องดูกัน
Karen ballsy on the repeat there.
ถ้าขึ้น10อ่ะ
Lucky not to get
กูให้
punished.
12หนาวด้วยโอเคว่าแชท
Gen G almost anticipating a little bit of aggression to come out here.
ใช่แต่มาสเตอร์เสร็จก็แข่งลีกแบบเก็บคะแนน
did you miss him? You
Oh, he missed.
Absolutely did.
So now Kaunzin's been
Hey,
let
what?
Hey!
He's checking it.
Oh,
Hey!
And it's at the perfect time. He was about to shoot Karen in the back there.
that feels almost.
ทำไมอ่ะ
But he did. Karen's down 5 HP.
โอ้ยแล้วดิ้งเพื่อนเฉย
Maybe hearing a
ไอ้
step,
ยี่นี่
but
โด
it
น
felt
ดิ้ง
like he was already on that trajectory. So now QCK fancies another bite of the cherry, but he's going to miss the window. They're already
Look how
heading
much
away
hit,
from here, but they're hurting them. 3 players going to be waiting on that B site. Sadak only has a classic though again.
มีผัวไม่มีผัวนะเราหีเราไม่ได้เอาหำ
A little bit of a misread here from Gen G Loud. Be able to position themselves to maybe be in a position to punish this.
กำทะเลไบค์กำทุกอย่างไปไม่ได้กำมือเธอดิ
Oh my word, too. He's going to isolate Meteor. That's great. Held at the door. 30 seconds now. They're starting to run low on time, and there's no fallback plan because look at the flank. He pulled the trigger on the first, which I'm surprised by, but it's an issue. They have to clear him somehow. They just have to run. You can't stop. There is no stopping now. Okay. A little short on the day there. Just needs to. There we go. Does get it through. Spike gonna go down. Nothing should be able to stop that here. Karen's gonna try and play out his life, buy some time for this.
It's all coming apart.
Falls, and now there's problems. Now it's down to 2. Texture.
Oh my God!
A chance.
ซ้าย
Can he hold on to it? Can he do it for his side? Keep them in this game. Oh, a snap, but it goes astray.
ไอ้เหี้ย
Tui's the one to break him in this game. And the one to take Loud further in this matchup.
มาถามว่า
There's a world there where Tex is able to compose himself after that collapse, regain his footing.
ยังไม่หนาวเลย
Able to close things
เกือบ
out
หนาว
13-8. Just that first half too dominant in my eyes. Gen G maybe feeling a little
เที่ยวหมาบ้ากับมึงจริงเลยเนี่ย
apprehensive
ร้อน
to
ที
really
ตื่นเลย
some of the I guess mystery around this
แบบ3
composition.
ว่ะ
Unable to get it really going in the second half, and a shame really, but wow, I mean,
ผมร้อยดังมาก
Breeze all settled now.
But now we head towards Ascent, and I cannot wait for that.
วันแรกรู้ชื่อวัน2รู้เบอร์วัน3รู้ห้องแต่พี่จัดวันแรกรู้ห้องวัน2เลิกเลยแปลกๆชาวไปต่อยกันเราไม่ทีเด้อไอ้แต่ถ้ามันกูแทงใครแม่งแพ้วะเอาเชี่ยมึงอาจจะมีของก็ได้นะเว้ยมาแชทมาแทงวัน3นี่มึงดูนะเว้ยมึงดูกูลงคลิปนี้ก่อนเริ่มแข่งเฮ้ยกูลงคลิปนี้ก่อนเริ่มแข่งนะเว้ยมันจะเหมือนกันหรือเปล่านะมึงดูสำหรับคู่แรกในวันนี้คาร์ไมคอฟเจอ APX แต่ให้คาร์ไมคอฟนั่นเองนะครับผม 2-0 สำหรับลาวเจอเจนจี คู่นี้สูสีบอกเลยว่าคู่นี้มีสิทธิ์สูสีแต่ว่าลาว 2-1 มึงรอดูแค่นั้นแหละคลาสสิก VCT จำหน่ายถึงวันไหนครับสิงหาครับแต่ไม่รู้วันอะไอเสื้อขาวในคลิปโอ้โหคู่นี้ฟอร์มใครมาเพิ่งมาแทงทีมไหนดีเหรอลาวครับลาวกินครับบึกเตอร์รอดูคือไม่อยากจะโม้แต่คือผมคือศาสตราจารย์JJazจบหลักสูตรฟิสิกส์กับคณิตเชิงตรงมาแล้วก็ไมเนอร์ในวิชาวาโลแรนต์แม้ขนาดนี้เลิกสตรีมไปขายก๋วยเตี๋ยวเลยจริงฮะ ถ่ายแรงรอไหมถ่ายแรงรอกันอ่ะมันน่านานเดี๋ยวบิงโกเราไปถึงไหนแล้ววะไม่ในทรีเคิร์ส12เมียไม่หนาวไอ้จัดยังไม่เจิมเพราะกูดาวไปแล้ว2-1โอเคถามหน่อยต้องกินอะไรล่ะครับพี่จัดจะโฟกัสนิ่งไม่มีมันคือการนอนเต็มที่การพักผ่อนเต็มที่ครับนั่นคือการโฟกัสด้วยแบบว่าเราไม่ได้เครียดเราไม่มีเรื่องอะไรในหัวสมองอะมันไม่มีอะไรที่กินแล้วทำให้โฟกัสหรอกพูดจริงมาเกณฑ์แรงเนี่ยเกณฑ์แรงกันหน่อยเมื่อไหร่จะได้นอนมันมีคนจะทุบโต๊ะด้วยหรอเผื่อมีมีคนทุบโต๊ะ Let's go Thailand let's go bro if JJ want to give us all 1,000 points damn if I can I will กินไวอาก้าครับโฟกัสชูแต่ไม่ใช่เกมอันนี้ก็จริงครับจริงต้องจีบีเหรอว่ะจีบีเฮียรอบที่แล้วกูไปแคมป์มากูหยิบไปทั้งหลัง มาguess the rank วาโลSpotify เหรอของจัดเป็นเพลงที่แบบจัดรวมไว้ทุกอย่างอะจิจุสเนี่ย429เพลงเป็นเพลงที่ฟังบ่อยชอบแบบเป็นเพลงที่ชอบฟังหมดอย่างนี้หมดเลยมันก็ฟังได้ตลอดเรื่องวาโลก็ฟังทำอะไรก็ฟังขับรถก็ฟังแจกแต้มแจกไปแล้วนี่แจกแล้วก็เปิดใหม่แล้วเปิดแล้วครับแทงพิษจนหมดตัวแล้วมาไทยแรงมาโอ้โหเฮียยิงโดยถึงเฮ้ยไอ้นี่มีทรงแพลตเวน่าไซเฟอร์ไวเปอร์อัสตราซิชno way that's not plat ยิงโดยถึงโอ้ยไอเศษทำเหี้ยอะไรวะดูเศษนะมึงดูเศษนะยิงโดยถึงมันไม่เห็นภาพมันแตกเกินจนมันไม่เห็นอะมึงรู้แล้วมันจะเดินมาแล้วก็คอนคัลเลอร์เหรอเฮียไม่มีแพลตโฮมแพลตแบบเพร์ลไดI think plat. Alright, let's go plat. Let's see. Damn, police! Shit! มึงถูกอยู่คนเดียวโอเค It's you bro actually these motherfuckers man ไหน Brim Ray Sage Fade Harbor โอเค Yo Radiant
Spike down B
Radiant aim Oh shit
Last player standing
Yo 1v3 Oh whoa what the fuck
Spike planted. Deep fry.
กูดูไอ้เหี้ย what oh what no fucking way actually silver ไม่มึงคือกูเดาว่าเซนเนส282 เป็นไอ้ขี้อ่ะ Oh my god bro I want to give Iron bro I actually want to give Iron but มันเป็นแรงต่างประเทศใช่ปะ Silver oh it was fucking bronze it was fucking bronze god damn it เฮ้ยโอเคเมื่อกี้สมแรงเมื่อกี้โคตรสมแรงเลยเฮียกูคิดเยอะไปเองอะเฮ้ยมีคอมด้วย
nè nó trốn đủ rồi
เฮ้ยเวียดนามโดนป่ะไหมอุ้ย
rồi bye bye nha
เฮ้ย
cái gì vậy nè nó trốn đủ rồi
trốn đủ rồi Ascendant
rồi bye bye nha
Ascendant nah not Radiant nah probably Ascendant Gold? Vietnam gold? What Vietnam? Okay. What Vietnam gold? Damn, APAC bro. APAC built this bro. What the fuck? มาภาษามองไปที่ใครครับลาวครับผม Damn bro สวัสดีครับผม it's มีน้ำเหรออ่านไหมit มีน้ำอันนี้สวัสดีครับผมสวัสดีครับจะเริ่มอย่างจะเริ่มสุดท้ายมาน้ำน้ำสวัสดีครับผม it's มีน้ำใช่ไหมสวัสดีครับสุดท้ายเฮ้ยอันนี้วางเป้ากันอยู่วางเป้าสมูทด้วย
โอเคà droite bien joué
okay Okay.
Ouais. Oh là là, vas-y. Même endroit.
มันเป็นแรงต่างประเทศต้องคิดไว้ก่อนมันไม่โหดเท่าบ้านเราเว้ย
Oh dommage.
Raise là, ouais. Droite.
Ok, raise à droite. Bien joué. Bien joué.
แต่มันวางเป้าดีเวอร์แต่มันสเปรย์นะมันสเปรย์ทุกตัวเลยแต่มันท็อปแฟกโอเคกูว่าอันนี้เซนเป็นของจริงเลยมึงว่าไงเฮ้ยเริ่มแล้วไอ้ยังกูกดเลยรายการนิดแม่ Silver alright I'm fucking done bro
So look at Lucky's position.
I'm done I'm actually fucking done Silver
Wrapping all the way around I think did note that QCK was chasing him but now in a position
His timings
yeah it's good QCK trying to deal with
good paranoia
the door on the way back through yeah slowing things down but you noted it before look at Lackey now
โอ้ยของไม่ตึงจัดอะ
because Munchkin's
แค่เดี๋ยวปิดแทงแล้วนะแทง
but I guess the plant is for it right look at
แทงก็ดีครับลืมดูตั้งนานลืมทักกันจบแล้ว
really well here Texture trying to keep their attention QCK wins the fight now we got to look at that plant position does it come into play Lucky's gone down QCK over delivering overdoing it and Karon's getting in at the clutch king himself gonna pull this one off And Gen G with the first.
จะไปนานแล้วเอ้าฝันดีครับ
I just think the whole time there, Lackey is the one to really throw a spanner in the works. Dealt with very quickly. Beautiful aggression from Loud to come out here. It's actually QCK's flash to open things up initially. He finds 3 on the round here, but forced into a very tricky position. Trying to stick through this first half defuse. Gen G pissed around on the board. Only a ghost in the hands of Tui's. See what resistance there is here. Only noting one as Sadak to drift away from main. Really preemptive rotation comes through from Loud. Definitely the firepower suiting Gen G though, as we've said.
ถ้า Gen G ชนะตามที่ตกลง1,000 point มันทำไม่ได้ดิทำได้ให้แล้ว
Yeah. You can see Lauder poised very nearby though, just at that jumper point. Oh, the timing. How has Sadak lived through that? That feels like texture was good for it. Paranoia.
Sadak's 1 HP.
Oh yeah, the Paranoia are actually catching so many. Sadak and less though, finding value from the door, and now Texture feeling a little bit pinched here, and the shots aren't clean. Loud turning this one back on its head. And Munchkin
they're both locked out in main.
Yeah, they're both at the same spot. This is rough. The HP is really low though, and Gen G just need to try and weather this one out. Les doesn't have the HP to play with, but he does get himself a nice little upgrade here, so could do well. He knows it's coming though. He's ready. Oh, what? Though. A really nice attempt and made it very costly.
Touch and go for a moment there.
Yeah.
I think with Tui's falling when he did it, if there was a smoke coming up or any possibility to cut sight lines here. Obviously noting the fragment and the nano swarm still available for Munchkin and Meteor, so definitely making things work. Like I said, Sadak swinging back through 1 HP and finding a kill. Some damage done. Obviously, Gen G suffering from that. Just 2 guardians. Well, actually now Meteor rifle in hand as well. The Sheriffs to round out the purchase.
Doesn't feel as threatening of a bonus, but I want to see what they can do with it, really. Rifle with Meteor is the pace change. Very quick to this. Sadak get the drop on him, sure, but does get to keep away with his life. Tui's going to try and post the Paranoia. Texture's ahead of it though, and Sadak's going to check him. Just straight body check him on the corner. Texture's going to go down. Nice little underhand. Flash again, still stalling out here. Costing them a great deal. Sadak is being a nuisance. But he actually gets caught.
Tries to flash out.
I thought he was good for it then.
Maybe with the door would last another second or two. Karen Zine is the better Alakia. Now brings it to a 2v4. And Sadak, the only one that NG able to really pin down.
Timing. Bloody hell. Brilliant from Les. You'll take it every day of the week. You're smiling with that. And Caron saved him in the pistol. I think this might be a little too far. Although Kaunzin really wants to give up his life. Does he expect less? No, he doesn't. Les catching crosses twice now. And happy with it. Loud going to make it through that first hurdle. It was the bonus.
Let me hit up on
This is the big test, though.
Yeah, great work from Sadak and Tui's in the last round as well to isolate, really create some space between Texture and the rest of Gen G's numbers. As I said, Meteor doesn't actually land the molly to try and force Sadak out there and is punished. If that's a focal point for Gen G, because every single round here, Loud running with a different setup. See, we know to play around the breach. As many possibilities are possible, but a big crunch outside here. Meteor can't pin anything down.
That's actually horrific for him. He's going to be gutted with that lucky. Oh, QCK right nearby, and they are just getting mauled to death here. Loud in their face, aggressive, pushing them in spawn. Loud, unrelenting now. Karen, again, in a similar position to before, this time in a worse scenario, however. Sadak is low on HP, and they're drifting back. They're falling away.
Try and run the clock down now. Still 60 seconds for Karen to work with, so plenty of time to make something happen.
Yeah, this
is a tall order here. Les, Sadak, and Kawanzine to overcome. Have his ultimate available, but obviously question marks as to exactly how Loud have retreated.
The whole map feels like a threat.
I mean, you see he's clearing every single angle here. And those 60 seconds now turn into 30.
Where's he go with this? there's no smart guess because there's no way you can put together where they are, right? There's no way you can just gamble an informed choice. It just doesn't work. So you're going to try and bait it out with the smoke.
And nobody's going to see that smoke, though.
So not really going to have the impact he wants. 15 seconds now, and he's walking towards the site with 2 players.
They're both tucked in hell as well.
Yeah, he's leaving it so late. There's almost no time for adjustment. There's the smoke, and they're going to close the gap here. Yep. He knows it. He's a sitting duck. He takes down 130 HP now, and he's unthreatened. Spike is in. Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought
he was way off that. I thought he was way off that plan. Oh, regardless.
Okay, all good.
Unless
all good.
Seals the deal here. We'll give an orb across to Sadak. But Karen, man.
Whoa, you
those
saw
last
a window,
5 seconds look like 10 somehow.
God.
How did he
get away with that? The fact that he just stood there. Bullets flying past, tracers just real close by. Giving the old nose job at that point. Just barely making it out. Wild. But again, this whole round, Mike, they're literally pushing him in spawn.
Yeah. Beautiful setup here from now to open things up.
Mamma mia.
Sadak catching his breath after that. We'll see how much Loud have cooked. Again, because a lot of these set pieces they have, we'll hold that thought for a minute.
It's pacey. You can see the exchange of the knives, both going to note each other's positions and progression towards it. Disrespecting the utility. Doesn't care, goes straight through Stinger in hand. Still wants more, not going to get more. Meteor follows up towards QCK, but there's still Tui's. And Tui's is holding on. And he's holding on damn well. No access allowed. Tui's. That's his site.
One man previously run away with a few rounds like that in this series, but well handled, well maintained here by Loud. A massive gap in mid that's exploited by Texture. He's up short so quickly, all the way into tree. Unfortunately, nobody from Genji able to really make too much progress on the other side of things. Sadak slowing things down with the fragment. Able to keep things in check.
Vamos!
Maybe a little bit of aggression outside.
Oh yeah.
Flash of the TP comes through.
Commitment behind this. Garon's above you. Both! And he gets both! He waited so long for that as well. Real patient play from him there.
Can't even really say it's a little complacent from Loud. Kind of waits out both pieces of utility. Munchkin now looking to re-aggress with him. There's still 2 members of Loud on the other side of this.
Surely thinking no one's going to be sat here, right? Like, you're doing your diligent work here from Munchkin, you know, he's checking, but Genji, I mean, the aggression has been there, and they get rewarded for that heads-up work, that diligence in play, and even might catch that mid-lurk. This is lovely. Genji reading Loud like a book, prepared perfectly, delivered, scoreline looking much more even.
Absolutely, but a full house for Genji in terms of the ultimates. Plenty of options for them now. Other side of things less, obviously one away, Karen Zine 3 off, but Karen able to turn the tides on this early round aggression, tie things up. With this lineup coming through, Genji might look for a pacey set piece. Well, Sadak can do the same thing again. It's been too easy for Sadak to slow down some of this aggression previously. His Fury invested as well.
Oh, but Munchkin ahead of it, catching Sadak on the back pedal. I'm looking for the lockdown, it's there as well. That's looking like the site is very comfortably theirs, but I'm looking at the spike though, and
Karen's
drifting
TP'd
away.
up to yes, just a fake around the lockdown.
Reckon Tui's can do anything about this? I mean,
Tui's TP'd ahead. Oh, he anti-cancelled.
I thought he might commit. I was almost hoping he does, but decides to back away. Won't have much info from that then. But his positioning's good to catch Meteor, potentially. No, really tough. And now less with the spray, pulled away from the dash, but gonna have to fall off from this respect the cross. Spike made it to sight.
Yeah, really strange round here.
Another
invested, but yeah, QCK now looking to try and find some information.
Okay.
Value found here, but Munchkin responds.
And then you got to look at the late positioning coming out from Meteor as well. Good positioning on this. The weird spot that's going to be coming in from Munchkin. This is all. Oh my word, Tui's
right?
backhands him on the way towards the side. Now you look at the backside. This is Caron, the guy who's super clutch, the guy who gets some great work done, and they're doing it right now. Munchkin falls, so now they know where that last player is. Tui's. Can he close the gap? Can he find them? He can, but it doesn't matter. Caron is so sharp with it. Yeah, that round was bizarre, Mike, but it works out.
It's a very well invested fake. Obviously, with Karen the one to TP across early, does confirm, obviously, Loud's reposition, but I mean, again, something goes wrong in the mid round here. Tui's commits to that TP for some reason. Somebody catches off, you know, catches the rotation, sorry, through Link. It feels very, very uneasy.
Oh, that's lucky, right?
Looks snappy from the other POV. Looked even worse from Karen's.
Yeah, POV from
He's stepping up, he's warming up. We've seen a lot of, you know, texture moments here and there. We've seen a lot of the other players as well having their time. But leading the fray. And we're looking at what they've got. Pistols, Stingers, Guardians at most for outside. So a little rough around the edges and hoping to maybe find an advantage where there probably isn't one. At the moment, Tui's is currently holding back two players who are looking for the orb there. No chance to really do any damage on it either.
I have the spike. Gen G just trying to get a good feel of the setup here from Loud. That's obviously semi-committed towards this. A stun off Karanzine, maybe on contact here. Could set things in motion as Gen G are drifted as 5. Yeah, into this choke point. TP's already sent across as well, so QCK could be here pretty quick. First one there, and the stun does slow things down as well, Lauren.
Yeah, fantastic. Isolates one, that gives them a chance. They pull the rotation, 3 players on the side now. It's going to be difficult for Gen G to cleanly take this. They've still got a little bit of kit though to play with, not a massive amount, but Munchkin and Lakia's kit is in play, but they've got to be careful approaching the side. Looks like they want to fight towards CT. Sadak's here though. This is becoming messy. This isn't right. This is going terribly wrong. And Tui's comes out of the flash just behind Munchkin though. Gonna lose his life. And now where do they go? Do they go back towards A? Do they run it down towards B? They're gonna go into the unknown and it's the right choice. Munchkin holds them back. And now the 1v1. There's upgrades around, so QCK gonna get himself the Phantom. Karen with the plant. This guy has been good, leading the board for Gen G.
It's open as well, so plenty of opportunities for Karen to reposition, play a number of different angles and plenty of question marks for QCK.
No kit for QCK either, no additional utility to maybe work with.
And the time probably going to decide this one, Lauren.
Feels like it, doesn't it? Unless it's a fumble from Karen, but it feels like that guy is not making mistakes there. And you're right, the time, you can hear it. Clock's starting to tick faster, and QCK has to at least get this to half. He knows it. His options are very limited. That open plant, he's got it to halfway. That's not bad. Oh, and Karen with a wide swing across, dragging QCK's aim way out of the comfort zone. He's going to get the round. I mean, this guy's worth his weight in gold currently. 11 kills, 4 deaths. And a good couple of rounds that he's been tipping scales on.
I mean, already what he's done so far in this series, but delivering here in map 3 versus a team like Loud, you can't ask much more of your rookie.
Hop in right here.
Compose in the clutch here once again.
You lose shit!
And giving it on
Wait,
stage as
he
well.
said you lose shit?
The energy's still there for Gen G. Almost riding the wave here. Loud, I don't want to call this a desperation timeout. It's a 5-3 scoreline, but
they do feel behind the curve. If we're talking about, I guess, round pacing.
Wait, did he say little shit? If that's it, then oh
team
my
like
god.
Loud, you can't ask much more of your rookie. And giving it on stage.
Are you alright, you little shit? God damn, bro. Okay, that's a fucking bingo. Bum bum bum. Put kamyap. 90 cure? Okay, that's 90 cursed. เอ้ยจะมาจูซับโบตอนกูไม่แทงสักล้านนะจริงๆเฮียแม่งโดนแฟนบราซิลข่มขู่เนี่ยสัตว์กูบอกเลย
Certainly have it. Again, we're not really expecting too many switch-ups. Obviously, the Yoru really addresses a lot of the issues on the attack.
Yes.
In terms of getting through choke points, addressing the back line, and
Give it an operator.
Yeah.
น่าจะมีเพลย์ลิสต์มีใช่เหรอ
Well, this is
Ani.
set for his success, right? He is in the place for this if they do continue on this pathing, but there
เริ่ม
is
มาฝ่ายได้ว่าเราแล้วจัดทำไมอ่ะ
That was a very wide peek from Caron to stand
Similar to the last round.
Yeah. This time a little earlier in the round
We
than
have
before,
more
but now
high
Meteor
there,
looking
man,
on the
okay.
platter, going to spot the first and slip across. He does have support there.
That's
in
a
the
good
form of
bait.
Texture.
That's a good bait.
Surely not, especially by finding Munchkin, right? Like this, if anything, plays them in even further, but he's got to play patience, and he's going to pay dividends. He's going to find one unlocking
good
glimpse
bait as
less.
fuck,
So this
yeah.
battle in middle is somewhat going Genji's way. QCK tries to reclaim.
Hey!
Oh, no.
That's heartbreak. But the second bite of the cherry potentially could be the one. This could be it. Could he find him? Oh, the angle is rotten. And Texture just dancing around him. Leaving Tui's just drifting around like there's nowhere to go.
See some of the weirdest rounds of Valorant today. I mean,
are we the problem?
such a strange exchange.
What am I watching?
In mid here, and Lakia finally, I can't even remember that. I mean, I think it's the kill onto Les, if I'm not mistaken, that really throw things into disarray.
ไม่ต้องฝืนก็ได้เมื่อกี้มันฝืนเกิน
Dashing past, and then Tui's expecting them to commit towards B. Genji really starting to feel themselves.
Oh yeah.
And getting a good grasp on some of the chaos in the background here.
That's an elusive thing to be able to do. It's a very
มึงบัฟคนบราซิลระวังนะ
handle Loud in some of those more chaotic moments as well when they try and get in their faces too, because we saw that aggression from Loud in just a couple of rounds prior. They were literally pushing them in spawn, so they've weathered that. But now we go again. We look at this. QCK
เชี่ยมึงเดินมา
quite aggressive towards B.
ที่นี่
He's going
บ
to
รา
fall away
ซิ
from
ล
this. You can see all the attention is
ชิบ
towards A.
หายเลย
Very, very important.
You shoot me in game I shoot you in real life
Elsewhere, so
What's up, man?
Has to consider the possibility. You can see he is trying to get a feel for things elsewhere. Genji drift away from the
what's up, bro?
Walk. Texture. Caron to.
So like Miley tomorrow, bro? Genji? Yeah, bro. The fuck? I'm also surprised.
Setup as well. Now tucked into the corner. Oh, come on, committed here as well.
Okay. Texture.
Running
a lot of targets and very little time, but they are damn good at this. Clearing through well. Tui's still going to draw blood, but it's Genji. Sweeping the side perfectly. Lucky here on the follow-up, and it's QCK tucked away. Quietly waiting this out, but there's problems here. He was noted on the knife, so
I have no money to pay you,
to do
GG,
at this
bro.
point?
They're going to know he's in hell as well.
Yeah, surrounded and hounded. Look at Lucky. That's cruelty. That's what you get for trying to come ahead of the reload. Oh, my word. Got a little scary there, huh?
Yeah, JJaz show me big me ดิ
7-3 lead for Genji nonetheless.
เชี่ยมันเอา5 ตาติดเลยวะคำทำนายกูมันผิดเหรอแต่มันเคยมีเคสที่แบบว่าแพ้กันในเกมแล้วนอกเกมกดกันจริงอะเคยมีป่ะไม่ถึงใครแบบว่าแข่งเหรอ
Really looking to stretch Loud out in this first half of Ascent. Well, I just can't believe it, but
ไม่นะ
string of rounds unanswered
วา
here.
โลยังไม่น่าเคยมีวะ
That's huge. And again,
Marvin 10มีอันนั้นอะแต่มันเล่นเนีย
to make it out alive. Caron does find Tui's in the meantime as well.
มันไม่ได้ทะเลาะกันเพราะเกมอันนั้นคือแบบมันเล่นเนีย
They can't stop succeeding, it feels like this team.
QCK though, look at the ping.
แต่ส่วนใหญ่ไม่ค่อยมี
They've actually pinged out exactly where QCK's repositioned to. Couple of pings elsewhere, but the awareness is here from Genji.
เช็คป่ะ
See how well you clear this.
เหมือนหมามันไปด่า
That's how well. A pop flash. He does turn it. So QCK so quick on that. Can't do much more though. Finding one is really
มันไป
considering they
พูดเรื่องเมียเทนน่ะ
they were already heads up about it. That is
อะไรสักอย่างแล้วเทนก็โมโห
Genji. Bloody impressive this side.
I think only noting texture there, but
ที่นี่บราซิลเดินโดนทั้งกระเป๋า Do you know what's in my bag You know what I got G
especially with the smoke coming through now. Two other members
I'll pop you right now man
towards this B site hold. TP will come through, will confirm.
This map Euro Jet
on
bro
backside.
Euro sucks
Cow and Zine and Les do here. Rolling Thunder to work with. 2 snake bites as well.
25 seconds.
That's big.
Time. It's running short. Spike is still in the hands of Caron. He's the one to keep him in the
Bad
back of your
after
mind. You
shocker.
see that player, look at his position. More stall going to be invested here. They've got to move further ahead. They can't sit back and wait anymore. The plant going to come down. They can't deny it. It looks like they're going to be held into the back.
ไอ้ข้างหลังมันโดนมนต์นะเอ้ยอุ้ยคม
Firing squad, but Loud onto back. Caron and Meteor in perfect unison.
You know what's in my bag? My dick.
Slowly working forward, finally gets towards the B site.
ไอ้ที่มันแลบรัวจัดเลยเฮีย
That's half of the entry points gone, removed. He now knows that.
มันเมื่อกี้มัน 4v5 นี่
A little bit closer, tucked by the boxes. But so much to clear in so little time. You can hear
มันยัง
it.
พูดไม่หยุดมันยังพูดไม่หยุดเลยเฮีย
His time dwindling. Running low, looking like another 8 for Gen G here, who are under the gun. The smoke just going back up. This guy has no hope in it. Gen G playing an exceptional game here against Loud.
We could be in a similar situation to what we saw on Breeze, which is just too few.
มันเมาเลยอะไรไม่รู้ว่าแล้วมันพูดแล้วไม่รู้ว่าพูดอะไรสักอย่างจำไม่ได้ละแล้วก็นั่นแหละ 13-5 no cap no way bro Loud loses this no way
Caron now 17-5 leading the charge.
What a game from him, what a map from him. Good series, I think Tex should be up there for series, but this map, he has been exceptional.
Get out of my way.
Right place for it too here though. Quite a lot of Loud on the other side on A. Let's see if they fully commit through this. Gen G tempering the pace a little, allowing Texture to probably get a little work done with this operator.
93พอได้แล้วเหรอ93คืนไง
To slow things down, maybe anticipating the lesser purchase from Loud, equating to some form of aggression across the map.
แล้วเดี๋ยวลูกพี่สกีมึงไปไหนแล้วไม่ได้ตามแล้วไม่ได้แข่งแล้ว
So the smoke comes up, a fragment comes out from Munchkin. And follow up on this paranoia. I was just looking to slow any progress from Gen G.
I mean, the thing is though, Gen G is so happy to do
แต่
late
ใจมันมาแล้วไอ้เหี้ยมันลุกขึ้นแล้วบอกว่า what you doing you lose
they're
to
still going
shit
to be
อะ
happy
ไอ้
to
เหี้ย
hit
ใคร
on
ไปสู้
20
ต่อวะ
seconds.
TP sent out by QCK as well. So ready to rotate.
ไอ้เหี้ยนักพากย์มันหายใจบ้างวะเหี้ยนั่น
themselves. Set towards it, and there's Caron again. Sadak will fall. The first blood will open up round 12 here. So he has to respect this
ตกว
now.
งการมานานแล้วเหี้ยนั่น
We'll still have QCK here, but tricky spots to work from.
Counzy maybe.
The
flash, the little delay on it as well, bouncing off the wall. He couldn't even turn it in time. Last only good for one, and they're succeeding everywhere. Now it's QCK and 2Es split between the map and hello, turn around. Texture gets there first, removing QCK. For a plant, and Munchkin takes out 2Es. This has been decisive, Mike. Breeze was a different deal, but seeing the scoreline like this, look at that timeline. Look at it. Look at that. What can you say about it? That was a masterclass from Gen G there.
Absolutely is. And we do still have the questions. The competition in the second half, if this is what it's designed for by Loud, but I mean, coming out of that, it's a tall order.
Big question now is
แล้วมีนาฬิกาแปลกๆมาเกาะแขนกูเลยต้องทำตามโชคชะตาปกป้องจักรวาลชื่อของกูคือเดือนเทนนิสัน
they could do on this. I'm not sure it is.
ไม่ออมนิทิศเหรอไอ้สัตว์
We never know, Pansy and Hypok, we never know. But the thing is, in terms of that Euro,
จะได้รู้ว่าเมาส์ช้าลงแฟลชยังไงอะ
I think we saw a few cool rounds, right, where they had these preset plans and they were working well. But I think where Loud got dipped was later into this game when it came down to fundamentals. This is an example of the good, right, for Loud, where they have this really cool kind of variant of almost a shark attack, where you're crunching into the aim and punishing G for it. But then it's still going for some of these ideas, but making little mistakes.
เดี๋ยวมันก็แปลงร่างมาตบมึงหรอก
Not looking
ไอ้
up
เหี้ยระวังนะเว้ย
in A main. Gen G players are sitting there, they punish. Gen G
อาฟาดเดี๋ยวไม่แปลงร่างไม่เอาติเมทเจนเลวบินมาหามึงทำไงอะ
waiting for this aggression, knowing that this comp
แล้วลิงส
lacks
ตรีมบ้าไม่
information
รู้
because
ว่ะ
its only active info is a Chaotech, no Sova drone, no Sova dart, and it lacks
แล้ว
information
ตัว
because
ก่
you
อน
have no
กดฟินิก
sentinel
ตัวนี้กด
to
เยอะรู้
hold
เซน
space in the
way
mid
too
round. They just
unpredictable
had to
dude
bide
actually I don't
their
know though
time, pick
but
the
why
right moment
you
in the
know
mid
this
round,
map
and they were
sucks
so successful at
so
doing
Mimi is
so.
official
but
caster
still
now
not
yeah
enough
she's been for
because
like
on
2
the
years
other
no
side, Kakuka, Caron,
she does
he's
all the
here.
masters and
Hear me out. The
champs
performance that we're seeing coming out from him, we were talking about
She's
all
good.
the names that are going to be back in the stage, and the
And I'm a
new
human
faces
star.
that we're seeing. This is the control controller that you want to see. We talked about all the rookies, how Narid and the rest of KC had a brilliant day, but Karan is on a track.
That's คนละคนไม่ใช่หรอ
413 ACS just in this first half. And not only that, we've seen him on stage going crazy, shouting at their opponents. Even at the beginning of the day, he was like, who's loud? I don't hear anything. They're very quiet for being
Wait, I didn't
Yeah,
see.
this Gen G team
แต่
is
พาส
looking
เอาลาว
electric.
ทีมเป็นไง
Texture
บ้าง
is
ไม่ไหววะ
stepping up
ทีมกระ
as
โปง
well.
ขึ้นเย
They
อะ
look on
พ
course
ลัง
to
ยิงน้อยลงว่ะ
upset Loud 2-0. What a moment it would be for Gen G.
Yeah, they're on the precipice of a potential upset here. Pansy and Hypok, let's see if they can bring this home.
เอ้ย I don't know bro กูไม่ได้ดูว่ะ
That's the big question, is it? Can they? Can they actually bring this home?
ไอ้คันเรา
3
9-5
rounds were all that Loud could claim.
เลิกดูการ์ตูนได้แล้วมั้งหนูดูลูกป้าสีตั้งใจเรียนอ่านสื่อสอบได้ทุนเรียนต่างประเทศเนี่ยโอ้โหทำไมเดี๋ยวนี้เขาเป็นโค้ชแค่2 คนคนนึงเป็นโค้ชหลักคนนึงเป็นโค้ชรองครับปกติอ่ะ
basically have to drop the ball here.
อันนี้ปกติเลยมี
They
โค้ช
were in
2 คน
total control that first half.
Yeah.
เอางี้ผมว่าเซนแชมป์คิดเหมือนพี่เลยเซฟ
I mean,
เฮ้ยมันฝึกแล้วมันเอา
weirdly
จริง
close
นะ
on Breeze, and Kiman Jinji didn't even win that second pistol. They like turned the next one or something mad. But if we're going to
คราว
talk,
นี้มัน
you know,
คล้าย
odds
ๆพี่
and
โอในผับจี
statistics
เลย
and what you expect to happen, if Loud want a
เปิด
chance
ไม่แข่งใน
at
เว
the
ทีแย่มีออ
start
ร่าจัดเลยแต่มันมีออร่าจริงนะเฮียเนี่ยมันออร่าเพราะมันบัฟป่ะดิ
to success, Gen G
เฮ้ย
could hammer in that first nail in this game.
too short 1 mid โอ้
Munchkin's about to get a whole lot of info on that.
ไม่มีใครเล่นไซส์อ่ะ
That's
เชี่ย
off the team there.
ส
Where's
แตท
the
มันดีนะเนี่ย
fifth? Doesn't matter. Let's focus on
โอ
the
เค
first. Les does find luckier, so that
Fragment doesn't land either.
might be a bit of a problem
Sadak.
here, actually. Yeah, Quarantine gonna find Munchkin.
Oh, wait, what?
As well. That's gorgeous. Meteor
จะมีทีม
with
อื่
a
นไหม
lot on
มี
his plate. And he ain't gonna be able to do much about it. That's clear cut.
แมปกันไม่ใช่หรอกแมปนี้เป็นแมปที่สมดุลที่สุดครับโดย50-50 ถามที่กูไม่มีตังค์ขอบคุณนะ
See the conversion on the second, but finally a response on that round timeline.
แต่จบเกมมันขึ้นโดนดักโดน5 คนดักอ่ะยืนล้อม
Lakia was visible there, but it didn't look like much.
What's up, my G?
Sadak luckily played in.
มีคนบอกขยะจริงไหมเฮ้ยไม่รู้ครับไม่เคยใช้เลยตอบไม่ได้ครับ
Round by round.
No investment here from Gen G. Haven't seen it since Icebox.
พรุ่งนี้เราฟังประโยคเดียว buy Sentinels bundle จริงทั้งเกม inspect ปืน buy the Sentinels bundle buy the Sentinels bundle
To go astray, and Les isn't particularly, you know, looking like he's trailing in this. He's still got that kind of confidence. He's willing to really roll out. QCK on the other side, doing rather nicely, and yeah, this is Loud looking almost automated in the way they're working through this. Gingy not really having much of a looking yet on this map, at least. Yeah, done. Go.
Okay.
Get it out
แทน
of the
คาด้า
way.
ยังอยู่เซนไหมยังอยู่แต่ว่าเซนปล่อยให้เป็นฟรีเอเจนต์ก็คือยังอยู่ในแบบอยู่ในทีมแบบไม่มีสัญญาแต่จ่ายเงินแล้วถ้าทีมไหนอ่ะเอาตัวแพนคาด้าไปก็เอาไปได้เลยแบบไม่ต้องเสียค่าฉีกสัญญา
The start of this second half.
แต่คิดไงกับไอบ็อก
Actually, even getting things together here.
หน้านี้มันมีหิมะตกแล้วทำให้เอพีกูตกมันปิดได้ไม่ใช่หรอ
Bulldogs to work with.
ป่ะกูไม่รู้เหมือนกันนะ
Got stacked up.
แต่กูไม่ชอบอ่ะกูเก็บแบบไอบ็อกไอ้เหี้ยมันรับไม่เหมือน
Genji may be toying with the idea of getting aggressive outside B here.
Well, it looks like it, doesn't it? And the flash as well. Les. But Les will fight. Les will always fight. He's taking a look towards middle as well. We have seen a lot of attention.
จะมาโนวิซีทีหมดตอนไหนหมดสิงหาครับถ้าให้เดา
There's a lot of pressure points. Meteor's the first one to draw blood, dropping Kaunzin, and he
ใช่
gets
ยัง
a
จ่าย
follow
เหมือ
on
นเดิม
QCK as well.
แต่ว่า
He's
ฟรีเอเจน
dominated
ต์คือแบบ
short
ว่า
now.
ถ้ามีคนอยากดึงมึงไปก็ดึงไปเลยเขาไม่ต้องเสียสักบาท
And it allows Meteor to roam. He might even get
เพราะ
a
รู้
bit
สึก
more.
ว่า
He's
เพน
seen
คา
so
ด้า
much here. Paranoia, yes, is going to
เก่ง
be
เกิน
so. Yeah, but he ran it like a
เที่ยอะไรวะ
bull.
เนี่ย
He's going to be punished on that. That
Oh shit
was a
เก่ง
round
เกิน
and
เป็น
a
ตัว
half
สำรอง
from Meteor, and honestly, Loud just falling short.
Absolutely. Let's see with that round loss.
แต่เซนเหมือนไม่ได้คุยกับแพนคาด้าพี่จัดออกมาไม่แน่เหมือนกันแต่ว่ามันเป็นสิ่งที่ดีเว้ยเพราะว่า
digits found for Gen G Meteor, the stranglehold gifted.
แพนคาด้ามันเก่ง
2Es as well.
เล่นงี้นอนเลยได้ไหมเฮ้ยพาขับไปนะคุณ
Maybe he thought that Meteor had slipped a little further back onto short, but with the second player
ใช่
in mid, argue, yeah.
แพนคาด้าเซนไม่ได้เพราะภาษาปะไม่รู้เหมือนกันว่าไม่ได้เพราะอะไรอ่ะแต่คือแค่รู้สึกว่าตอนมีเอเซลซีดอะทีมเล่นดีกว่าในความคิดกูก็เป็นอย่างนั้นแต่ว่าตอนดูอะถ้ามึงคิดว่าถ้ากูลงแรงอะกูควรเล่นตำแหน่งไหนดีวะระหว่างเฟลกกับบล็อกตำแหน่ง เล่นเลนฟาร์มก็ได้เล่นฟาร์ม
ridiculous for Meteor.
Makes your stomach drop a little. You can see Sadak wants revenge, but the Aldrone's going to check him.
แต่ถ้าเจ้าตัวยังอยากอยู่กับเซนนะแล้วอยากพักมันก็ดีมันก็ไม่ดีใช่
Meteor might even be played onto the second.
และซิกกูมีซิกหัวซิกหายไปแล้วเว้ย
Doesn't overcommit.
ตั้งแต่ที่โดนฟารารี่ไปอะหายไปเลย
It feels like middle's off the cards. You can't work that anymore. They're two heads up about it. So where did they go now, right? You've still got.
กูขอถามอะไรไหมเฟล็กซ์ดีคนเล่นเฟล็กเป็นแบบเล่นหลายตัวเป็น
They don't know about Munchkin's position, who's just about to get his knife back as well.
เซลซีตอนซ้อมเล่นดีกว่าแล้วมันเสือกจากที่เป็นสำรองกันเป็นตัวจริงเลย
Get the shoulder check first. Oh, I guess denied. He doesn't get the full picture.
What you mean like you?
Now texture.
Boom.
Oh, that's
boom. Oh my god.
Two big hits, two headshots. Spike dropped and predicts two E's just as well.
Oh my god.
Texture, get another shot.
Oh!
This guy is absolutely phenomenal. Map 3 finds Gen G their 11th round. And looking so damn clean in the process.
ว่าดีจัดกูตอบ
We talked about it being maybe concerning if Gen G have to rely on these individuals, but in rounds like that, it just looks so clean cut.
It does.
ดีใจพรุ่งนี้โดนปืนจ่อแน่พวกกี้อ่ะ
11 when you string together two, it really turns it. You know the
ผมก็เก่งเกินที่จะมานั่งดูแข่งผมก็ต้องแข่งเอง
It's not going to be in a good position. And they
Do you know what's in my bag? You know, G. ผู้สมมาจี
comparable on the half. They did what they had to do. They got that pistol.
โดนแน่เลย
The second those rifles came out.
การทำนายกูผิดเหรอวะมันเป็นไปได้ไงวะเนี่ย
I mean, really, if you look at bringing this composition out, the fact that QCK is the first to fall in the previous, it takes away some of those options that Loud maybe did have cooked up.
Let me cook.
Now they come into the next round 5 of the second half with no ultimates to really fall back on. I mean, yeah, QCK won away, but he's going to have a stinger maybe.
พ่อแม่น้องชายและคอนของกูด้วยแต่ก็ยังดีที่ได้ขวานใหม่มาชื่อของกูคือทอเทพเจ้า
The defensive protocols here from Gen G really well drilled. Nobody overcommitting. Players delivering in positions they need to. Meteor
มึงโหดเป็นปะวะทอขอยืนขวานมาตัดคอมึงหน่อยแล้วเนี่ย
really caught off guard
ไหนว่าเราของ
the map veto the first curveball of the day some of the compositions along the way but Gen G have thoroughly impressed me Loud unfortunately falling a little short in my eyes
And not
เป็นเล่นพรุ่งนี้กี่โมงน่าจะ
It's not just
4 ทุ่มเหมือนเดิมครับ
we didn't like this comp we didn't like this it was genuinely I think
Munchkin
Gen G outplayed
IGL
them here quite hard as well but as it stands we come back in with a shoddy buy for Loud Stinger Sheriff and that's about it the other side
they pretty much have to make something work in this round
yes
กินอะไรนี่ไก่ทอดกับโจ๊กปฏิเสธไก่ทอดมาแข่งที่ไหนนี่แข่งที่สเปน
so that is in pocket
Masters Madrid
Spain make some difference maybe not because Karen's already found less
IGL คืออะไรนะครับ in game leader ครับผม
a little bit of the game plan here the Aldro definitely will
มันแข่งที่ไหนลาดพร้าว Madrid Madrid
Loud's coming to my side guys
เกมง่ายเลย IGL ด้วยคนบาซิลบอกวิ
Opportunity to potentially slow things down here, but not noted just yet by QCK. Now he will be. The stun comes through, confirming that.
But Meteor
with 3! Oh my god, bro.
Oh my god, in between a rock and a hard place, Meteor puts himself there.
จัสถ้าเจงชนะเต้นฮีทีอัพก่อนลง ASS
ไม่ระบุนามไอ้สัตว์ที่ใครเนี่ยเย็นมากเพลงที่เราจะเปิดดูแล้ว
So all those little threats that could have happened get pushed aside, and now it's do or die. Loud have a purchase hit. They don't have an instant.
ทัวหน้าทีวันมาแน่นอนผมฟันธงเหลือใช่หรอจัดปะมันลั่นเกินเหตุไอ้สัตว์ไม่ลั่นเกินเหตุจริง
Loud, if you got anything, this is the round to show it.
No wiggle room left here. Texture.
Fast mid.
โอ้ยมันกลับปิดเกมแล้ว
Well, at least less. Much deeper into spawn.
เกาหลีกลับปิดเกมแล้วเอาไปกินทุกโต๊ะใช่ป่ะไปกินทุกโต๊ะ
Lockdown available. Like you said, the Killjoy
บ้าน
utility
กู
lifted
4 ทุ่ม
across
และ
A
แม่ไร
side.
ไปนอนที่มึงอยู่ไหน
Already
เนี่ย
Gen
ทำ
G
กู4 ทุ่มวะ
are able to make their way
เอากูไป
over
อยู่ด้วย
towards
ดิ
A side. The Loud commit here? Then they are.
Yeah, the lockdown what's the plan for the lockdown then? Still that util, open plant. Can they get out in time? Oh, no, Meteor catching him on the cross. Big punish there.
Right up.
Going to get caught by this too. None detained, but herded away. And look at Meteor, hot on their heels. Lakio one down to count D.
What the
less of
fuck
two.
is happening, bro? What is happening?
They can't stop.
Wait, what?
Genji. Crush Loud in the final map here. Incredible performance.
มันดูตัวเนี่ยไว้เหี้ย
Very much on board the Genji train.
Wow.
มันดิฟิวได้ไงเกิดเหี้ยอะไรขึ้นวะไม่ดิฟิวบอมตอนไหน
Buying into the Genji stonks coming into this.
That was accurate.
Drawing a first round versus Loud.
I think that's a fair assessment.
But I said at the top of this series, today will be the day they validate that hype, and I think they've absolutely done that, Lauren.
Yeah.
Looking so good. I mean, Karen and Texture, obviously the headline is here.
ไม่กูไม่รู้ว่าไอ้โพสต์แพลนน่ะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
On the
วะ
final map as well, map 3 versus a team like Loud delivering. It's a real joy to see, and actually, I'm very pleasantly surprised. I'm quite happy to be wrong in this scenario.
Because a lot of people were, and again, if you look at it on paper, you can say, oh, but you know, all of us were worried about Loud, you know, the weird comps coming out. They didn't look that great here and there. That wasn't why Genji won this game.
It absolutely wasn't.
And that's the best part.
You
can
argue
the Loud, draw them into a
No
trap
nice
on
speakers
Breeze.
to them.
They still come out okay, not ideal. But they weather the storm on ice.
Hey, not bad, not bad.
Them there, which is wild to me. And then absolutely smash them on Ascent. This team
ว่า
is
ตารางมันเติมมาว่าชีวิตมันดิฟตลอดจริง
dangerous.
ชีวิตมันดิฟตลอดนะไอ้ตารางอะ
Forward, who's going to face them? Certainly someone to look out for.
Absolutely. Coming back
But
to
the whole
another point
idea
we made
is
throughout
the
this cast as well, probably one of the most
law,
preppable
law,
teams
law.
in terms of the amount of tape here. The entire map pool has been shown throughout
Hey,
kickoff
look,
as
Joel.
well. And a couple of bumps along the way. Like I said, some of those series that Genji had to play
Look, Joel,
recently
yeah.
weren't a walk in the park. And they didn't look good, to be honest. There were some real struggles throughout those, but coming here now, delivering this performance on the international stage, that's what we're looking for. That was the main question. coming into tonight.
And I think
Russia
has answered a
ชี
lot
วิต
of
หนู
those
ก็
kind
เศร้า
of
สูญ
earlier
เสีย
options
ทั้ง
that we
สา
had.
มีสูญเสีย
And
ทั้ง
it's
ลู
just
กสอง
going
คน
forward.
ยังไม่พอยังมาเสียพี่
The
ชายอีก
depth
ชี
of
วิต
the
หนู
map
เศร้า
pool
มาก
worried
ชื่อ
me
ของห
because
นู
they
คือ
play a
วัน
lot
ด้า
of
ส
the
กา
matches.
เลต
Okay,
วิท
well, how diligent are they on these maps? How
ครับ
well can Genji actually
สู้ๆนะครับ
flex this map pool that they run with?
Yeah.
So far, it looks
และนายก็จะดี
which is
ฟังสาม
That's a
ไป
testament
ไป
itself. Yeah, again, you talk about coming to the
5
international
ชั่วโมงครึ่ง
stage
แล้วเนี่ย
and delivering versus any team. Loud's up there with one of the teams you want to say,
ฮิตมีอั
yeah,
พ
we
ขอ
beat
ดูฮิตมีอัพดิแป๊บนึงกูอยากรู้ว่าคือคุยอะไรวะ rank you wanna rank อย่าขอร้องแต่อยากรู้อ่ะอาจจะบิน
คำนี้มันหนาวเหลือเกินต้องการให้ใครสักคนมากอดไว้ Girl I'm so lonely
เฮียคนสเปนฟังด้วยอะสัตว์
Let me touching on your body Baby just
Oh shit What the fuck
Crazy แค่นี้คงไม่พอ Girl I need some more
Yo chill out bro
อย่าปล่อยให้ต้องรอไปนานกว่านี้
แล้วกูเปิดที่อะไรเนี่ยแล้วกูเปิดอะไรวะเนี่ยแล้วเดี๋ยวกูดูติ๊กต็อกดิที่พี่อัพอันไหนดีเฮ้ยอันนี้น่าสนใจเว้ยมันคืออย่างงี้เหรอเอาดีๆไอ้เหี้ย What the fuck เอาดีๆ จะทำดิที่อะไรวะ Bro game glitch and got world record
lights. Okay, here we go. This is it. LTFI right now. This is it. This is literally it.
fastest exit 8 player ที่อะไรวะ
Okay, this is gonna be. This has really high potential to be no smoking.
อะไรวะทำไมมันวนเหมือนเดิม
Scary poster. We still have no smoking. No smoking. There it is. Yep.
Fuck?
All right. Decent run. It's not bad.
Oh.
Twins. Twins. What? What? This never happened. What happened? I've never seen that before. Holy shit!
Here มันความจำมันดีไปบอกว่ามันจำได้หมดเลยจังวะ
Run back in! Run back in! Run back in, please! 2, 3, 4. Holy shit! Holy crap! 124!
Queso got 8 seconds on exit 8 what the fuck I don't fucking get it bro กูเห็นแล้วกูแค่วิ่งเล่นกูก็น่าท้อแล้ววะคือนี่คืออยากให้กูเต้นคือพวกนี้เจ๊ตับคือใครวะเคโซคือใครเป็นคอนเทนต์ครีเอเตอร์ If no div you go straight if div you have to go back to pass I see
หมูเด้ง
What the fuck โอเคแมนนักประกอบตกเธอไม่ตกโผนี่แหละเพราะว่าเจนจีมีสิทธิ์ชนะจบไปแล้วดิยังไม่นอนเดี๋ยวไม่นอนโอเคอันสุดท้ายแล้วไปแล้วหนังผีเหรอไม่น่าดูจังอะนี่กันนะอุ๊ยพ่อมึงยาว5 นาทีกินหมูกระทะจะเจอเนื้อย่างแต่ถ้าเธอมาอยู่ข้างจะเจอเนื้อคู่ไปครับส่วนเนื้อคู่คนนี้ขอไปหลับไปนอนก่อนแล้วนะไอ้เหี้ยตี 3:30แล้วไปแล้วครับสกูตี้สวัสดีครับผมแต่กูไม่หวัดดีแล้วเพราะกูจะไปนอนไม่ลงไม่เละนะจ๊ะหล่อนก็นอนอีกมาไปจูบ๊ายบายครับขอบคุณทุกคนที่เข้ามาชิมนี้ขอบคุณทุกซับเต้นให้ดูสักท่าไปแจกแต้มก่อนไอ้เหี้ยเลยมึงให้กูทำอะไรอ่ะฮะเหี้ยไม่ใช่ทางไอ้สัตว์ไปแล้วไอ้เหี้ยขอบคุณที่เข้ามาชิมนี้ขอบคุณทุกซับทุกบิตทุกฟอลโล่ทุกโดเนชั่นขอบคุณที่นั่งดูแข่งด้วยกันนะครับผมแล้วไว้เจอกันใหม่วันนี้ตอน 4 ทุ่มบ๊ายบายฝันดีครับวันนี้ครับทุกคน